and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe in our gladiatorial campaign. Now, today, we are picking up right where we left off last Friday, and we are now sitting right in Tierland in order to get our bull shark. Now, that's critical, because as soon as we get our 95-ton bull shark, we're going to be able to take that thing and actually hopefully outfit it for some kind of assault dueling and not die a horrible death. But if that's the case, all of a sudden we are green to move forward with our assault contracts in the gladiatorial game worlds of Solaris 7. So I'm very excited about that. So I figured we'll jump right in and take a look at our mech bay and what we're starting with. So the last time we were able to pick up a Griffin 1 Tango Lima, the Coil E Bun. This thing had one giant super weapon, the coil, on it, and the faster that it sprints, the more evasive pips it builds up, and therefore the more heat that it generates and the more damage that it outputs with one giant huge beam. Now, the Coily Bun was maybe, I guess, didn't have as much cooling potential, but with all of the standard double heat sinks, I was able to cram in enough to get us to negative 107 on the heat delta, hopefully allowing us to dash forward even further than we did before and shoot this thing in the overcharged state without completely making us die. I hope. I don't know if that's the case or not. I'm hoping that's the case. So now, mind you, I do admit it probably would be a good idea to have a breaching shot precision computer on it. But then I saw this and I was thinking, how funny would it be to shoot this at someone's cockpit? So it's a bit of a toss-up right now. I suppose we could get a Precision Master Bunny in there and we could do all kinds of stuff, but man, a location designator would be pretty awesome as we shoot this giant super weapon coil beam at someone's head. I think that sounds really, really hilarious. Now, is it a good idea? No idea. No idea. In fact, one thing I could do is actually yank off one of the double heat sinks, yank off a hand, and then I could actually go over to electronics right here and stick in something like a Beagle Active probe. And if I wanted to, maybe, you know, adjust some other things, maybe make it less susceptible to damage, like put a clan ECM suite in it. That's probably a good idea. But I mean, is that as fun? I don't know. That doesn't seem as fun. It's only negative 101 right here. Yeah. Hey, DeWood, good to see you today. Mech day. Absolutely. HB dying is what we bunnies are made for. HB dying yet. Hey, Savax, high five. Had fun for my birthday yesterday. Only 3 years left for my half century, but glad to be back in my own habits. Hope everything went well yesterday. Oh my God, Savax. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. That's awesome. And thanks so much for... honestly, I'm just thankful that you're here. So thank you so much, man. And I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. High five, yeah. High five. So obviously, there's some adjustments that we can make here. This is really, really cool, but you know, them's the breaks. Now, if we wanted a precision computer, we do have one in our score bun, our 55-ton Scorpion out there. And let me tell you, it is a doozy. We put the precision computer here because usually I was thinking I'm only going to shoot one of these weapons, but that doesn't seem to be the case because it's exceptionally fast. So maybe we take this thing. We can even pull off, I don't know, there's the standard Guardian ECM. We could put in a clan ECM suite. We now have 1.5 tons, and then we can just shove in a Beagle Active probe if we had enough space, but I forgot that it doesn't have lower arms and hands, so we don't have enough space. So I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff that we can do, but in the meantime, I figured we'd test this out first, see how it goes, and then work from there. So if we go over to the command center, we can get into a warm-up mission before we get into Tierland, and we can do something maybe a little bit easier just to test things out. There's an assassination mission at 2.5 skull. That seems fair. And we can come on in. There's like 2 pick 11. We'll do 2 pick 9. Actually, no, we'll go 2 pick 11 on this. We're going to fight against the Oregon Directorate anyway. That only seems to make sense. So we got red legs. We got the Coily Bun. Feeling good already. They got Precision Master in order to bypass the fact that we don't have the precision computer in there. So that's perfect. We can get our Sandworm out here. Yeah. Hey there, Thrake. Good to see you. High five. Let's stomp some legitimate targets. Yes, they're all legitimate. 1 cent, Panzer. 1 cent. How old are you, HB? 35. Oh, you're so kind. Do I look 35? Oh my God, I feel so old now. No. I think I'm... Is it bad if I don't remember exactly how old I am? I think I'm 43. It's been a while since I've thought about that, but I think I'm 43, but I don't remember. So that's just off the top of the dome. But you know, the neuro helmet takes a while to kick in to give me more brain power. You're 40. Oh, excellent, do it. High five. We're the same Z's. put us to that. Well, let's keep rounding this out. We've got our coily bun, we've got the sandworm, we've got the raining bun. We do have the arrow 4, which we've been desperately without. So I guess if we want to have some fun with that, we definitely could. So let's move this coily bun forward right here. Yeah, you're in 1983. Oh, well then I'm 1982, so I don't know. Yeah. I missed 35 and 43, all those other very, very low numbers. Hey friend, good to see ya. 82, that is incredible. Thank you so much for the resub for 82. High five, man. And for any of the bunnies joining us right now, we're just reminiscing and keeping it cool as we prep for a warm-up mission to test out some new things out here. And hopefully you're all doing well. And after this, we're going to get right into our Tyrlin Flashpoint, the third of unknown origin, and actually acquire a bull shark is the idea. Yeah, you have Asian genes. It's clear you look younger than you are. Oh, wow, nice. I don't know if it worked that way, but I'm glad to see that it does. That's excellent. Well, we got our Thunder Bun. We're going to go a lot of support today, it seems. Lots of indirect, a lot of support. We've got a nice score bun. That's more direct in the bunny's face. I also took the Royal Cantata, and I've actually taken this and just replaced whatever it is with Clanner stuff. So we can try that out. Haven't tried that one yet. And we've got a lot more space. Oh my god, I forgot. You know, it's been a while since we've taken the Piranha out. And we have our Pyro Bun. We can always burn people in the lowlands. That was always a joy. We do have the Raining Bun. We've got the Bun Hopper. And I realized, I think Panzer Bun has been in 2 different mechs at the same time. So we might not be able to, you know, take full advantage. We'll get the Breaker. We're going to get the Pop Pop Bun. And maybe instead of the Bun Hopper, we're going to go ahead and grab... Actually, are we too heavy? Hang on. A Mortar? We can do that? Yeah, we can. A Long Tom? We can also do that. Nice. LRM Carrier? No, that's too much. That's too much. Standard Scorpion? Nice. Excellent. Amiel, you're back in the Scorpion. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Well, let's go ahead and load out our Vs, and we're coming in like this. So, Mortar Carrier, that's our Thrake. Long Tom. Actually, a Long Tom I think was Thrake as well, if I recall. I think I had Thrake on both the Long Tom, etc. So let me go ahead and get Thrake. No, I'm going to keep Thrake and the Mortar Carrier. I'm going to stick Kit Pup into Ye Old Long Tom. I think that's going to fit him nice-ishly, especially because he's got damage reduction, angled armor, extra hit defense when this thing is rather fragile, I would say. A little bit fragile. For the score bun, we've got Flynn Taggart. He's just 1 point away from actually getting kick benefits, so that's awesome. For the Thunder Bun, I don't have anyone on this. Royal Cantata's new. We've got the Sandworm. That would be HB, so let's get him in on that. I remember Savax was in the Boom Boom Bun, but now it's Death Skull. And then I think we've got... Oh yeah, we have a lot more. Oh my god, we have another slot. All right, shift everything over. Shift everything over, guys. Let's do this. Since we haven't brought the Cypher in a long time, I bet Rhubarb is getting really antsy out there. Surf Cold. Pyro Bun is Ulsterfarl. Our Breaker, Euphesi. God, I love this color system. So helpful. Reorcs in the Pop Bop Bun. Fantastic. And then we've got these two right here. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, well, the Thunder Bun, I guess, has been red legs in the past. So in that case, this is our Thunderbolt launcher of a mech. We can get Soljin in on that one. And for the Royal Cantata, let's get Crossbow. We're gonna get Crossbow out here. All right, so 2.5 skull difficulty assassination in the lowlands is a warm-up, and this is against the Aurigan, again, not the Aurigan Directorate, the Espinosa faction out there as a warm-up before we get into Tyrlin. So seems kind of fitting, as after we do Tyrlin, we're probably going to bounce back to the Arena Restoration, do one there, and then see where we stand. So not too bad. Yeah, amazing not to be fighting my fellow Confederation citizens and be smashing wolf and wolf adjacent things and random mercenaries. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it is wolf adjacent. And I suppose, actually, yeah, you're absolutely right. I forgot. For some reason, I thought we were going to be fighting against the bounty hunter and his mercenaries, or his or her mercenaries, whoever's behind the mask, so to speak. But in this case, yeah, I guess we are fighting against the Black Widow Company. I totally forgot that was the case. Yeah, eventual dragoons. But yeah, maybe It would be cool if we got to join the Dragoons, but I suppose that's more MechWarrior 5 clans thing than it is, you know, right where we are right now. But excellent so far. I mean, I can't wait to take anything that we've got against the, I guess, the piece de resistance. Is that right? No, against the cream of the crop. Creme de la creme, that's what it is. The cream of the crop of the Black Widow company herself, the Black Widow, right? So that'll be awesome. Hey, Dertz, I5, you're joining us right now. We're currently getting into a warm-up mission. I totally forgot to reduce the game music, so we got a little confliction here, but we're okay. And if you're joining us right now, we're getting into a warm-up 2.5 skull difficulty assassination mission against the Espinosa faction of the Oregon space. Yeah, Frances. Fracaise. Yeah, total fracaise. That's the way. Savax is probably rolling in his... Well, he's not in the grave. He's rolling wherever he is. He's rolling around on the floor like I enjoy doing. All right, what do we got? Wow, we must have thrown... Yeah, we threw a lot of bunnies on the field. The game's like, I don't know what to do with this many bunnies.
Bunnies, you're in the AO and we're expecting hostile contacts. Recon has provided the general vicinity of the diplomat. Take the target out and get to the evac zone. Oliveira out.
All right, you know what we gotta do. I'm twisting on the memorial wall. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, twisting on the memorial wall. So one thing I'm gonna do first, go to audio, and we're gonna go in and lower this to reduce the confliction until we get to our flashpoint. And now we are good. So let's see. We dropped quite a lot on the field, I must say. Even for me. Yeah, we got... This is our warm-up mission. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, we just need to get into position first. Right now, we're looking at an Assassin 21 medium laser SRM2. We've got the Vindy MKD. Oh, nice. It's the community content version with the Platinum Thunderbolt 5s on it, dual. But one of them is out of action, so that's going to toss out 3 Thunderbolts per salvo. It burns through ammunition like crazy. And then we've got the Jenner Delta, the standard, the SRM4 quad medium laser variant. And they're all damaged and close by. And I think there might... Is that it? That's all that we can see right now. So we're all good, yeah? All right, so with Cypher... Well, actually, no. We don't want to get involved just yet. Let's go into reserve. We still have spawn protection. I'm just going to ask that Thrake, you know, hold his breath since he's inside of a mortar carrier and is completely submerged in the lake. Nice. Wow, spawn protection really working to our benefit here. This is amazing. Look at that. Yeah, look at this. I just want to say, Thrake, I'm sorry. I know you've been working on free diving. I can see that it's coming in handy. Jeez Louise, man. I mean, I guess is it hermetically sealed? Probably not. I mean, they've got these big old mortar tubes, right? What about Kit Pup? I mean, well, actually, Kit Pup at least has this breathing apparatus called the Long Tom Barrel. Kit Pup's on the other side, huffing as quickly as he can. It's like the equivalent of a Battletech paper bag where he's trying to hyperventilate by using it, except he's using the barrel of a Long Tom. Jeez, the bunnies come up with some interesting solutions to survival. Let me tell you. Yeah, Kid has a snorkel. Yeah, it's a big old snorkel. Oh yeah, that's him. That's Kid Pup. Excellent. Only Kit could have the lung capacity in order to sustain that kind of action, let me tell you. But that's why we employ the bunnies, because they're just the best of the best at doing the unorthodox and the unexpected. All right, Assassin decided he's had enough of this snorkel. He's taking a shot, but is failing miserably. Love that. There it is. That guy is hiding in the bushes as best he can. All right, here comes the Vindy with the triple pop of the Platinum Thunderbolt 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was pathetic. Okay, perfect. I mean, we've got spawn protection and AMS. What was he expecting? All right, so it seems like it's our turn, my guys. Oh, there's still more out there. We should probably... I'm going to take it one at a time just to coax them into committing to wherever it is that they are. There we go. 50-tonner on sensors. And he does not engage. Perfect. This is starting out very nicely. We have the protection of the bunny gods as soon as we land. That's just how we roll. Where's Spicy Vodka? Oh my goodness, you remember that. You remember it. Of course you do. Why am I surprised at all, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna just maybe tick down a 1. There we go. There's no resistance now, meaning Rhubarb Carl can do whatever the heck he wants. It's been so long since Rhubarb Carl has been able to engage the enemy viciously and vigorously. So let's just start with a little bit of a warm-up right by shooting the Jenner right in the butt. That's our Rhubarb Carl, and engage him. So this guy was fresh, and now he's freshly dead. So perfect. That's a clear. And now we can get involved. So the cool thing is the coily bun, we do have it now, and it is now improved and has better cooling on the coily bun. So we're going to sprint through the water, I know. And if we end in the water, then we probably have a decent chance of getting a good hit, right? I suppose I could lock that first. Let's go in and lock it up just to make it a little more accurate, a little easier for us. So we're going to go in and just get Soljin in the Thunder Bun, and he's going to just use his special capabilities to lock up the Vindy right here. There we go. Excellent, excellent. So it's going to be a nice prize for us as Red Legs, then sprints on in, ends in the water to keep things cool. We're going to put it in overcharge mode and try to hit this guy.
Here goes everything.
Gosh darn it, it was a 75%. Well, it would have hit, but as you can see, we're not even hot. Excellent. Isn't that great? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, that's a start. Let's see, we've got our sandworm. I mean, I suppose we got to get a breach somehow. So we could definitely send a couple of these. I love shape charges. There we go. And down he goes. Fantastic. We should have shot at him when he's lying submerged and imitating Thrake. It's like some kind of... The greatest compliment is imitation after all. And this guy's going feet up, head down in the water. Actually, legit. Is he going feet up, head down? Wow. Okay, so I know that cockpits are hermetically sealed, but this guy seems to have a little bit of a problem, if you ask me. I mean, at least Thrake is like on an even plane, but man, all of the mech blood must be rushing to his cockpit. That's an interesting tactic there, my guy. That's quite undignified, I must say. Well, you know, no one better than to rain a bunch of boom boom on him. We could try out the Royal Cantata. That's brand new. So this is the Royal Cantata that we picked up. Is going to dash out into the open, so it's not using the water to keep it cool. And then we could stack everything that we got on this guy and see what happens. So sometimes you got to just for kicks, hit straight to the head. Medium laser, LRM 15, SRM 12, and oh wow, did we hit the head? Nice. What is this magic? Wow. Okay, so I have determined Royal Cantado first salvo. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Look at this. He's even hidden. He can't even see through the trees. My God. Wow, very impressed with crossbow. Incredible. When am I not impressed with crossbow is the question. That'd probably be a more, I guess, an easier assessment to make. All right, boom boom bun's coming around. Let's see what we got in the distance. We got a crab 20 and it's missing all of its crabby long range capabilities. Both double lasers are disabled from, I guess, battle damage. Patch after battle. They patched everything but forgot to enable the long range weapons. Okay, perfect. In that case, so the Arrow 4 not homing because we haven't tagged anyone yet. Inferno fast cam. Well, I mean, I guess we could Inferno everything in front of us. No, let's turn off the mortars. I'm going to turn off the large pulse, and we're just going to set one of these. And I don't know if we're going to go before him, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. I forgot that the Arrow 4 has a staying in place. So we got our score bun. The score bun can actually walk as far as it can dash because it does, in fact, possess a supercharger. So that's a 9 hex walking distance. I guess if you can call it walk so much as hobble. 30%, 19. We'll just go in and take a gander at the assassin. Haven't tried to affect his evasion at all. But 40 MRM for Apollo is accurate in its own way. In its very own way. You're in a similar time zone, Germany. You can watch HB as an evening program. Heck yes. Evening programming. That's our goal. All right, coming around with a pop bun. Always a very, very nimble one. Gonna overload the AMS. You can see how much thought I put into every movement that I make. It's all planned by not planning a thing. My tactical plan is not to plan and just move in order and trust that the bunnies have overwhelming firepower and great talents so that I don't have to think too hard is the idea. So here comes the breaker. We're going to exercise that philosophy of battle and just go straight down the middle. And send it. It works pretty well most of the time. Excellent, excellent. Look at that. Wow, awesome. And he's got excellent. Wow, high five. Sometimes I even surprise myself. All right, Pyro Bun, Surf Cold. Let's get Surf Cold in the secret web bun. Forgot he's actually our scout. He's going to stand in the marsh where he's going to get more resistance by 50% any incoming stability damage if they can impact with him, which is almost a non-issue for us. And we're going to go and lock that guy down to 0. Probably should have done that sooner. Poor Crab. No Crabby Claws, no long-range weapons, and he's got a whole bunch of problems just waiting for him. But right now, the bunny's walking down the middle ain't it, right? It's the thing that's going to come from above and burn the whole little, I guess, woods that he occupies.
I'm receiving you.
All right, Thrake, can I get Thrake out of the water? Negative. No need to get him out of the water. We're just going to focus on... Should we prep this? I guess we could come in with all Inferno and just see what happens. So this is just a preview of what this guy is going to expect if he lets the Arrow 4 land. There you go. There you go. Injury resisted. And Thrake decides he's going to get a casual headshot. That's our Thrake. And then we're going to ability careful maneuver. And we're just going to back off the line with Hit Pump. And we're going to place a nice Inferno template right on this guy. And like a bullseye, he's going to stay right in the middle. Going to cross out. Tap off a UAC. Very nice by Amiel. And there is the turn. So when do we get to fire? So this one is on 3. The Long Tom is on 2. So we either need to push him back or see what he's... I mean, is he going to have the wherewithal to get out the plate? I think we're just going to sensor impair the guy. He's going on 6, so we'd have to push him a lot. So I'm just going to go ahead and let him go. So that's 8, that's 7, and then 6. It's going to be his opportunity on the next initiative phase, and then we'll see where we stand.
Reserving action.
All right, it's your chance, my guy. Oh, is he going to pass? No way he passes. No way he passes, unless he's given up on life. All right, he shot. Okay, does he have Ace Pilot? Tell me he doesn't have Ace Pilot. Nice. Okay, so I don't know if he understands the significance of where he is standing right now. Maybe he's thinking to himself, but I'm spotting for my allies. I can't go anywhere. And I would tell him, I agree. I agree with you very much so, in fact. All right, well, tell you what. It's time to show him a thing or two. Death Skull, let loose. This is an Arrow 4 Inferno. Oh, did I heat us up? Oh, no. Okay, I heated us up a little bit. It looks like... It looks like our aim was not true. It's fine, it's fine. We'll tell you what, we got to follow up from where that came from Kid Pump. Give him a little boom. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, wow. So he's still standing, huh? Okay, so his mech definitely registered the 159 heat on top of the 23 he received just a moment ago. Jeez Louise. Well, tell you what, Kid Pump, you are, yeah, just rotate, get into place. Ace Pilot on Kid Pump, forgot about that. Thrake. All right, we're gonna sidestep it. We're gonna give this guy more Inferno than we have ammunition. So we're gonna dump the remainder of it. We could have sent other things, but we're just trying to focus on the heat here. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. High five. By the way, you're on this warm-up mission. We were only able to impart 4 heat because 159 before was not enough.
Wait, why am I in a
Oh, that's right. We've got the sandworm. Oh, my goodness. All right, here we go. We're going indirect, bunnies. Indirect. This crab is well cooked. And we're going to give this guy a little bit of love. Let's go and Battle Lord it up. A little difficult to hit this guy and send it.
Time to give him that smooth.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Excellent, excellent. He's unsteady now. He's unsteady now. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we'll practice aiming again. The artillery hit completely missed. Oh, I'm so glad you're here as well. And I'm sorry it's been a tough week. Honestly, it's been a bit of a weird week in general, I think. So you're not alone, bud. You're not alone. I'm not going to shoot at this guy. Just going to go ahead and brace up. Let's take a moment here. I don't have anything that's going to impart heat, just impart holes. So we're just going to brace up in place. We've got Flint Taggart in the Scorp Bun. Let's just honestly just advance.
Roger that.
And we'll hard brace here. I mean, as Panzer Bun says, we're practicing aiming. Oh, we got the coily bun. Oh my god. Can we not shoot with the coily bun here? If I stick it to on and Red Legs tries to move, he can't. Oh, I need to be closer. Are you serious? Wow, the range on this thing is not the best. I'll tell you. Super weapon or not, it should be able to shoot from different, at least a little bit of a longer range, I think. All right, hold right there. And then the pop bun definitely can, but we're just gonna, I don't know, come out this way and then come back. Hard brace. Breakers up. Crossover, lock that guy down. And we got the Pyro Bun. Now, the Pyro Bun is well suited to impart some of the knowledge of the bunnies with this guy. So let's go ahead and try our best. We're going to go ahead and battle lord it up for accuracy and engage. Well, by the way, we have new ER flamers, so we can engage from farther away now. Nice. Okay, we're really pushing the limits here. It seems he doesn't have much more heat capacity to spare, so that's fine. And then the secret web bun is going to come out. Maybe just cross in this way, and we're going to hard brace. All right, there it is.
How's it going?
Oh, yeah, the Scorpion. All right, full speed and hold. Okay, I am curious. If we let him go, what will happen to him? Okay, he's allowed. It's not yet. All right, they're shooting at us. My bad. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Anti-missile ECM is quite a heck of a thing. All right, and reserve.
Copy that.
They've got 245s and a 50, and then we got a 65, which I think is our assassination target, the Diplomat out there. Reserve again. Okay, he's going. Nice, nice. What are you going to do, buddy? What are you going to do? Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. Look at that. Bloody Doves wasn't a fan of the weapon. That's why he designed the coil value to be as negative as possible. He combined both weapons, and before it became a super weapon, it was a support. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not the best, but it's definitely fun to mess around with. I spent several months making custom cabinets, a mantle for a stone fireplace, a huge bookcase. Last weekend, decided she wanted to have her space pack started staining my woodwork. Looks like she did it with a dying Sharpie.
Standing back.
Well, I guess it does belong to them now, but I understand the internal pain a little bit.
Orders?
All right, well, it looks like this guy's shut down, so maybe we'll move to the next. Up here, we've got a chameleon. Ah, see, this guy's got a lot of energy. If we wait a little bit, who else is to go? Is it our ally? You know, it's the assassination target, the Diplomat. He's got line of sight. He's shooting at us. He's failing to impact. But at this point, we might just run over to him. Like, we could get the Pyro Bun, run to him through the marsh, and this is our main target right here, and we can reach him with ER Flamers. He's a Roughneck, SRM-12, double machine gun, a small laser, and an AC-5. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. You did? Oh, boy. Nice. Okay, that is respectable. 43 heat on the main target out there. Let's see, we got Amiel, Thrake. Let's get Thrake in the mix.
Affirmative.
This guy is completely open, so maybe we'll focus on the next. We're going to go ahead and arm up all the mortars, arm up to guided, and we're just going to try to impact. That's 10%, 24%, and the guy who's shut down right now, 42% with guided. Oh my god. Well, maybe we should switch over to fast cam instead then. And instead of shooting at this guy, we're going to shoot way up at the top, just like this, because 16% chance to hit is probably not that great. So we're going to go ahead and send a total of 24 fast cam tubes down his way. I guess a lot more than I was expecting actually hit the target.
Standing by.
He has 4 evasion still. So how do we remove that? We've got Soljin. Soljin's in the Thunderbun. He actually hasn't fired yet. So what do we get in the water?
On the way.
Gonna go ahead and focus on the main target and try to launch a couple of thunderbolts his way. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kick sit, straight a hit. And we're just gonna soften him up with thunderbolt 10s. Ding and ding. Perfect. Excellent. So now he's pushed back in the turn order. He's on 3. We got Flynn Taggart in the Scorp Bun. I think it's gonna be a charge if we want to hit that guy. So we're just gonna dash on up.
Move order confirmed.
And you know what? Let's go ahead and hit the crab. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Give him that salvo. Come on, Flynn. Come on, Flynn. Be very gentle. Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind, but he is bleeding out and he's got to charge up himself. So, hey, he's out. Beautiful. High five. Good job. Very gentle. Very, very gentle. There it is. So we wiped out the initial guarding lance. Sandworm 1 evasion. Here, we're just going to go ahead and tuck up into the marsh. And we'll see what we can land. We got the Inferno up this way. Let's give this guy Inferno. This is the Roughneck or Assassination target. Very nice. We already imported 43, now 46. He's now lost his evasive pip. Reminds me of the dogs that... I'm so... It's okay to be angry. It's okay to be angry. You put a lot of heart and soul into something and then it's difficult to see it, you know, treated maybe the way that you wouldn't, right? That makes perfect sense.
Target acquired.
All right, and stash it. He's... Oh, stability damage is not quite there. Coily Bun, still a little too far for us to actually engage anyone. So we're just going to dash as hard as we can up the hill because that's where all of the remaining sensor contacts are, yeah? Let me gently massage it back. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know if you can reach just yet, but you can definitely get closer soon enough. So we're just going to dash with a Rhubarb Carl, get him as far forward as possible. And I suppose start to actually lock down the Chameleon on the top of the crest. And now he's down to 2, which is very helpful for us all. Surf Colt's going to follow in order to protect Rhubarb Carl. And then we're going to go in and lock up again. And now the Chameleon's down to 0. So we've got a Chameleon at 0 evasion. And we've got our assassination target, the Diplomat, in a bunch of fire with 0 evasion. So full sprint. And we're just going to try to just start to bombard this guy a little bit. Give him some more cluster. Wow, I expected more stability out of that, but that's not too bad. Hey, Reorcs, good to see ya. High five. Euphezy. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're in a warm-up mission. We're trying to test out the coily and stuff like that, but everything is a little bit farther away than... I keep forgetting that the bunny's engaged from farther away than maybe the coily is used to. Right, small movement, stack up, and let's hit that Roughneck. He's slowly getting to the point of falling over. All right, boom, boom, bun. I will gladly send a fast cam Inferno all over the Roughneck. We'll just put one right there. I don't know if it's going to land in time, but that's okay. And then we can precise strike with a big ol' maybe high explosive template up on the top of the hill. There it is.
Let's go.
All right, so these guys... Okay, we've actually lost sight on this guy. All right, reserve to 7. That's going to allow our Pyro Bun to reestablish sight behind all of the burning. Hey, Pirate, good to see ya. No triple F burgers just yet, but yet is the operative word there, right? And good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. Yeah, for the bunnies just joining us, we're currently in a warm-up mission before we get into our Tierland 3rd flashpoint where we get our Bull Shark. So we made some adjustments to some of the mechs that we're testing out. And right now it seems like there are some issues with them, but it's acceptable-ish. I think the Coily Bun's down here on 6, so I will let whoever wants to go try to go. Got a big old 45. You notice he's going around the plate. He's a lot smarter than his pal.
Waiting for
All right, let's go in and grab Red Legs and see if we can't tag this guy. Okay, perfect. So for the first time in a while, we haven't really been able to shoot this thing. Here's the Coily Bun. It's not getting full evasive pips, but we can overcharge it for 158. So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Take this.
We hit the leg. We hit the leg, it seems. And he's out. Beautiful. High five. Excellent, excellent. Look at that. Look at that. All All right, 50. Yeah, he's darting right on the edge of the plate.
I'm ready.
We are definitely
Standing by.
influencing them in a positive manner.
What's the
All
plan?
right, Pyro Bun. Let's move.
As you wish.
And we're going to try to cook the main target 50-50.
Target acquired and locked in.
Let's keep him hot. Nice. The good news is he's not going to be able to sprint out of the plate as long as he's over the threshold.
Good to
Now,
go.
if we can push him down, that would be phenomenal. So let's get a move on.
Copy that.
And we're going to send an SRM-6 and hopefully it's enough stability damage in order to unsettle him a tad. Make him fall right over. But not... Oh, well, yeah, that'll make him fall over. Excellent. Good job. There we go. Wow, he's so fragile. Didn't know he'd be that fragile. My goodness. And down he goes. Injury resisted. Okay, what a guy. He's a tough guy, that one. All right, let's reserve again. Reserve down to 4. Fantastic. And this guy's sitting on 2. How embarrassing is that? And
All right,
I guess we could let him get back up, but I don't know if I want to. So who do we have? This is on 2. This is on 3. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of fast cam to wake him up, right? So we've got Death Skull. Launch this.
Special delivery.
This is an Arrow 4 fast cam. Pop. It's like, you know what it reminds me of? You ever have the bunnies ever played Populous? It was around the time of Sid Meier's SimCity, the OG, and you have this big hand and you can go around as a god and manipulate a world and all the people in it. It's a lot of fun if you want to be a jerk face. And this really reminds me of if you got a big old stamp in Populous and you just go pop and every piece of ink, except you rolled it in a bunch of mines. Picture that, like you get an ink stamp with a rubber base and you put it in a little bit of water on one of those water sponges that you use in order to count money when you're old like me. That's going to start a conversation. And then you roll it in like a bunch of chia seeds, except pretend the chia seeds are instead, you know, a bunch of mines, and then you stamp it right on a guy and say, "You're welcome, approved." All right, let's go in and drop the reserve, let him get back on up and see what he does with his life. He does have 2 legs still, so he should count himself lucky. Look at the gratitude. Excellent, excellent. He didn't go very far. And he hit us once. Wow, rude. We need to retaliate, bunnies. Retaliate immediately. I gotta be navigator for my mom on a trip. Hey, I hope it goes cleanly and I hope it goes smoothly. Pirate, high five. Good luck. All right, well, we got our sandworm. That guy's now shut down. So if we switch over to something a little more gentle like fast cam, then we can do this. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. Oh yeah, okay, well that's fine, that's fine, don't worry about it. Royal Cantata, we got the lion. We just need a little bit of Clan LRM 15 to send his way, and some, you know what, just shoot at his head. I highly doubt we're actually going to hit it. It's just a matter of where do we hit. It destroyed an AC5. That's nice. Don't really appreciate the AC5 too much in this case.
I'm your spaniel.
And Solgen with Thunderbolts. Yeah, I'm sure that's gentle. That's gotta be. Well, we can also do multi-target, right? Yeah, let's try it. So we're gonna go ahead and send one of the Thunderbolts out this away. And then we're gonna send another Thunderbolt maybe to the Enforcer out this away. So we'll just give him one just because we're kind. And there it is.
Confirmed.
So we'll send the first part of the salvo towards the assassination target just to soften him up a little bit. Ding, perfect. And then we'll send one of the Thunderbolts out this way and hope we can connect with him. It's only a 54% chance. Oh yeah, we hit that guy, perfect. The arrow makes more sense than the Tompa artillery. Artie, there are far more mines in the arrow. Oh yeah, fast cam is a beautiful thing on the Arrow 4 fast cams. One of my favorite, I guess, ammunition types out there. All right, and then of course the piece de resistance is to take the Scorp Bun and give him a salvo from this lovely, lovely turret. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Let's see how you like this.
All right, so you got a lot of chances to hit that head. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we probably didn't hit the head. Oh, actually, I saw injury resistant, so yeah, we probably did hit that head. Oh, there it is.
That target is super dead.
Darn straight, Darius. One salvageable part. Yeah, it's a rough life being in a roughneck. Prost. That was acceptable. That was definitely acceptable. Well, tell you what, we should probably regroup. I'm gonna actually start by maybe dishing out a little boom with Kit Pup. Just soften this up. There we go. The hill is now a little less threatening. And now we can move through. We've kept them on the crest. Oh yeah, ace pilot, just rotate in place, kid. You got this. Perfect. And then now we're just going to take pop bun. We're going to dash out, get a line of sight break. Hold in place. We're just stacking up. That was our version of a Bunny League flashbang. A Bunny League flashbang that even makes the crest of a hill tremble in fear and confusion. It's super confused. That's just how that works. All right, Cypher. We are going to get close, but not be too close. We'll tuck into a berm here, and then we'll just lock up the Enforcer on the tippy top. Oh, is that our evac zone? Oh my god, look how convenient this is. It's like Samir's been taking, I don't know, like aggression classes or something. She's cooled it on her anger, and it's improved her competency. I'm very, very impressed. It is a happy Friday, bunnies. All right, full speed. We've got fast cam, and we're going to target the ground and put the fast cam right here. There it is. So that's Thrake. We put a lot of different kind of plates everywhere, so they're never going to expect an attack like, wait, I targeted the ground. Okay, Thrake is way too accurate for his own good. Never have I seen such overzealousness. Yeah, I can't get the name to work. The Thumper Artillery. Oh, gotcha. Well, I have not tried it with the Thumper Artillery, that's for sure. Because, let's be real, I usually ignore anything with a thumper in the word because I prefer a long in the word. I picked that spot randomly. Is it good? Yes, Samir. It are good. It are good, Samir. Super are good. All right, well, I guess we'll let these guys go. Here we go. This is the last remainder. Ooh, a hatchetman. Wasn't looking at that. AC-10, very dangerous. He shot that at the butt with a breaching shot. That's very, very dangerous. That was full value on Ulsterfault. Definitely could have killed us, but haha. Joke's on him. He's standing on mines. His leg has 43 structure left, yeah? You were about to walk there? Let me help you with that. Exactly, exactly. It seems like we're all confused. Samir's landing in reasonably appropriate places that kind of make sense. These guys are running and their legs are getting blown off. I mean, everyone's just as confused. We should probably call a momentary ceasefire, right? Momentary ceasefire, guys. Do you agree? Do you agree?
Well, let's just see what...
They did not agree. Okay, ceasefire's ended, guys. Ceasefire's ended. I declare the ceasefire over now. It's our turn to go. All right, fantastic. All right, time to go, bunnies. Time to go. Let's show Samir that she parked in the best place because we want to encourage this type of behavior. This is how this works. So these guys have 2 evasion on the Vindy, right? Okay. The only ones that don't have evasion are the ones standing knee-deep in mines. We got the breaker. We got the pyro button. Let's start with the pyro button. That seems to be the best place to do it. We can always, that's a kick. Yeah, let's kick the Enforcer and pump him full of flames. The briefest ceasefire ever. Yes, brief ceasefire. That's our motto. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having a motto? We have the shortest ceasefires ever. Only when it's to our advantage. Buy our stocks today.
I hear ya.
All right, boom, boom, bun. We should probably shoot something other than an arrow 4. I suppose we didn't bring a tag, so that's unfortunate. I just realized that right now. We can send some fast cam. No fast cam. AoE, that's probably not a good idea. Okay, let's not shoot right now, actually. Let's not shoot right now. We got bunnies danger close. All right, sandworms up. Sandworms up. Soldier, why do you not have evasion? Looks down up to their hips and mines. No reason, Sarge. Yeah, see, the Sarge didn't pick up on the very subtle hints that we were providing. Do not stand here. Although, I suppose, you know, this is probably the best combo right here. Take a look at this. So there's a shape charge followed by an inferno round. So the idea is we're going to launch this tiny non-AoE, we'll just call it rock, of explosive varieties at our enemies. It's going to create a little divot that we can then fill like a bowl with napalm and all kinds of good stuff for us, not them. So that's my reasoning. So here's the hatchman. Loose.
Time to give him that smooth.
There's the bowl. There's the name. Oh my God, we missed the bowl, bunnies. Bunnies, we missed the bowl. Very dangerous. Oh my goodness. You realize that the pyro bun is standing on the very edge of this. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm so sorry, my guy. We need to make up for those shenanigans. I didn't realize that we'd missed the bowl like that. So we better get on reparations right now. Here's a Thunder Bun. All right, here we go. So Thunder Bun's coming on over.
Onward.
He's going to do his very best. Soljan, we need to give him our very best because we messed up and we need to own it. All right, boss. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to his non-existent head. Shoot this. We need a new bowl, bunnies. We need to fill it with napalm. Ding. Ding. No, those are the legs. We're not going to fill his legs with napalm. Well, his legs now have big old holes in them. And all of a sudden, I'm wondering, is he going to be able to get out of this minefield? Oh, my God. We blew up the minefield, bunnies. That's a faux pas. We should probably take care of that. Let's go in and zip on by. Here we go, guys. Got to make up for time. You're going to knock a hole in them, knock them down, and then rain literal hellfire on them. Well, it's not literal hellfire. It's like, I don't know. What's it called again? Isn't it called Greek fire? Like there was this concept of Greek fire, right? I mean, Greek fire sounds so elegant. Yeah, we're gonna use Grecian fire. It's the finest fire that we can think of. It's super fancy. You have no idea. So here, have a little bit of Grecian fire imported from Greece. Here you go. You don't miss with high explosive arrow 4 missiles. You're creating new aquatic habitats for the local. Nice. I knew it. Arceus gets it. Welcome. High five. Happy Friday. Okay, so there we go. That guy is now definitely has a bowl for we give him a bowl and now he doesn't want to sit with all of the Grecian exotic fires. Like Evian of napalm is what it is. It's Evian water, my guy. Wow, how rude. So they've rejected our advances. Once again, we're bad losers. We're bad losers. We come with gifts and this is what we get. Is that what it is? All right, Royal Kantaro's coming. This is his second salvo, so we might as well make this a good one. Shoot this guy. Do bunnies like fire? Hey, Mac, good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday, yeah? Only the purest virgin Greek fire. Well, I don't know about virgin, but there's some kind of a lack of experience regardless. Scorpion, it just works. Yes, Scorpion just works. All right, so haven't really tried the coily bun in a situation like this, so it's extreme range for the coily bun, and it looks like if we overcharge, it's kind of hot. All right, so just 115. All right, we're just gonna generate 115 damage. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. Coily bun. Okay, that was not the head, but now we can see the head a lot more clearly. It's all in the spirit of the mission. All right, pop bun, now that we've removed that pesky shoulder, we can get to the gooey center just like a bunny enjoys. We're kind of like Winnie the Pooh, except instead of honey, we go for salvage. Excellent, look at that, it works. Fantastic. And now he's got a big old hole. See, now we can fill that with napalm, right, bunnies? Yeah, you got that right, boss. Hey, Thrake, do you have any more napalm? Sorry, boss, I gave it as a gift to the other guy. Oh, my bad. Okay, tell you what, well, we'll just give him guided mortar rounds instead. That's probably a good middle. I think so, boss. I knew it. The bunnies always, they always see the best in the situation. It's only a 35% chance to hit, but at least it's not going to hurt the other bunnies, right? Yeah, probably not-ish, boss. What do you mean not-ish, Thrake? Oh, well, there, yeah, okay, perfect. High five. I'll take that, Thrake. Thank you very much for your contribution. Yeah, no problem, boss. In some of ancient texts from Constantinople, there is some mentioning of a handheld flamethrower-like device. My God, the ancients were very advanced. They're super advanced. Oh my God, I don't give them enough credit. We need to take full advantage. You know what else is funny? Napalm in mines. Yeah, that's true. We need to get some of those. We need to get some of those. Tell you what, you know what is also funny? The threat of napalm, even if we don't get to use it. So we're just gonna put one of those on there. He's the last of the Mohicans. Here's Uffizi coming on over, 7 evasion on crest. He's got this. We're even though we can't shoot the machine gun from here, we're gonna tune him up to 3 anyway, just so the guy knows that we mean business. And then we're gonna try to shoot this guy with everything else. All right, stack him from the side. Vindy's coming at us. He's 2AN. I don't know what that stands for. Is that anal natentive? You know what it does now? That's what it stands for. All right, Rhubarb, can you get in here? Oh my God, can Rhubarb get in here? Why do I even ask? Rhubarb has Lightfoot? No, he doesn't have Lightfoot. I forgot. He's going to have to run through literal fire in order to engage at the butt. So maybe that's not going to happen. So we'll just kind of do a 1-2 punch right here. Rhubarb's already keyed up and ready to go. He's been waiting a very long time for this, and we'll just soften up this side. Missing the target with artillery 2 where it's nuclear warhead. Yes, those are 2 of my favorite words. The advantage of these is they wait until the enemy walks over them before activating and don't even evaporate before. Oh my god, that sounds like a dream, right? You're talking about Fast Cam Inferno? I think we need to definitely get some of those. So bunnies, keep an eye out for those stuff. Panzer's convinced me we need some Fast Cam Inferno. and Tank Hair's convinced me we also need nuclear warheads. But you know, those are dreams talking right now. Let's go ahead and sensor impair that guy so he knows he's really in the crapper for absolutely refusing our gifts, and then we'll hang tight right here. Perfect. Excellent. So now that was fast. He gets to go on 6, so we're just going to take it right to the point where he might be able to do something about this unfortunate predicament, and then Rhubarb is just going to lazily walk right here. Merc Company with nukes would be interesting. Interesting in the best of cases. All right, and let's shave a little bit off of this guy's life. Eat this. Fantastic. All right, high five. Samir's probably pissed because she had a reasonable landing zone and we just negated the need for it.
Well done. You managed to wipe the offer out, but you're all jerk faces because I actually tried for once.
Wow, what does that mean, Samir? Samir, come back. Man, she always walks away from these conversations. I don't really understand why she gets so upset by us not actually using her. I mean, it was okay. I guess we should show her a little bit of respect because she did actually try that time. All right, bunnies. Well, that was a good start, good warm up, and now we're gonna get to. We're already at Tierland. Now we're gonna get into the flashpoint, the 3rd sub flashpoint of unknown origin, and pick up our bull shark. So 65,000, and cross your fingers, see what we got. I actually don't remember what we fought against. Oh yeah, there was a roughneck in there somewhere, but I think it was only one part. All right, let's see what we got. Chameleon. We have 3/4 of an assassin, 3/4 of a chameleon, 3/4. Actually, yeah, no, 3/4 of a crab, half of a hatchetman. We have 4 parts of the Vindy Mark. Actually, if we can get this for free, we're going to get the Platinum Thunderbolts. Do I want to use them? Do I want them? Oh, or we could get both just like this. Never mind, I don't want your Vindy. I mean, wow, we were super gentle. All right, we get 2 Platinum Thunderbolt 5s in good time. And Thunderbolt, we get 4 tons of ammunition. All right, great. 3, 2, and 1. We have half of an assassin, half of a crab, 1/4 enforcer, 1/4 jenner, LRM 5 to clear, 2 Platinum Thunderbolt 5s, core 135 to clear, SRM ammunition to clear, and 4 tons of Thunderbolt 5 ammunition. Very, very nice indeed. High five. Wow, that's nice. That's the Mac Dad Special Vindy. It is. And we just decided to, you know, crack open the shell and just take the stuff that we want instead. If you told Mecha Frog that there was plasma mines, he'd probably start salivating at the idea. I don't know who Mecha Frog is, but if that's his reaction to plasma mines, I think we'd be good friends. I think we'd be good friends. It'd be like Battletoads. Anybody's played Battletoads? I haven't, but I have heard it's one of the hardest side-scrollers out there ever. But maybe Mecha Frog would like to take a crack at it. I bet he'd be really good at it. Did that make any sense? I don't know if it did. All right, let's go over to the mech bay. Just double check that we don't have any repairs. Looking clean, looking mean. Now, do we want to use the Platinum Thunderbolt 5s? Probably not on the stuff that we have, but we'll keep an eye out for sure. Head over to the vehicle bay. Nothing that we lost there. That's great. And we'll stop by the barracks, apply some points, and we're going to get into our very first of unknown origin flashpoint for today. So we've got guts. Let's come in with tactics. We get that extra accuracy and minimum range for Amiel if he's going to drive right up the enemy's butt with a UAC 5. We got Death Skull. Death Skull has... I am trying to move him towards the... Wait, Death Skull's in which one again? The Jotun? I guess we will move up on Gunnery then, just to help him out, yeah. Mechanical Frog is a YouTuber that does Battletech. Oh, gotcha. He's got a passion for everything incendiary and plasma. Oh, well, then it sounds like we would be good friends. All right, we got Flynn Taggart. Flynn has been in the Scorp Bun, right? I just want to double check. He is in the Scorpion. So you know what that means. So it's going to be our first bunny with the capability to really kick people. It's going to be awesome. So Brawler grants a 35% damage bonus to your kick. I mean, that's all I need to see. It also helps them to DFA if we ever get one of those, and that's going to be great. So they're going to kick even harder now, and now we can see what the Scorpion Bun does until we can get a 4th foot scissor, which is going to be excellent. We got Kid Pup. Kid Pup is going to take... We're going to get Gunnery for Kid Pup. Reduce the recoil penalties by 2. Not that it really matters too much. We got Crow. We got Panzer Bun. Red Legs. Red Legs will keep pushing on Guts because then we're 1 away from 6% heat efficiency across the board. We got Reorcs. Rhubarb Crawl. Rhubarb Crawl. 10 piloting for the 3 hit defense, 6 melee defense, 25% base melee hit. Sounds really nice. Probably not going to use the base melee hit much, but the extra defense is very useful on the Cypher. And we've got Templar Latham. He's now 6 and above, which is phenomenal. And then last but not least, we have our Thrake, Euphesi, Ulsterfarl, and Unstable Toast. Ulsterfarl actually gets Stone Cold. Let's grab that. Stone Cold Ulsterfarl. Sounds, it just rolls off the tongue. I regularly upload videos from the Frog to the Battletech channel. Yeah, there you go. No, I have seen the little icon on the videos. It just didn't click to me that that's the name. Yeah, usually gives his own version when he explains vehicles or mechs, and it almost always includes a plasma weapon. All right, well, we look like we're in a good spot. We're doing some upgrades on the side. We have a decent amount of cash. Bunnies are leveled up, so let's get started. And actually, before we get started on attack on Tierlin, oh wait a minute, this is the attack on Tierlin. This is the Arena Restoration. Okay, I lied by accident. I forgot that we're starting in the Arena Restoration campaign, and then we're going to the Bull Shark. I got it backwards in my head. I apologize. Well, I guess let's start there instead, because I think this is the last leg, or one of the last legs for the Arena Restoration campaign. So save up, and let's go in. He's like our favorite fire-obsessed uncle. I can definitely see us getting along. All right, Liberation in Tierlin. And, ooh, if we get to start, we can go 8 pick 37. Why does it say 9 pick 37? I don't think there's that much that we want. I could come in with 7 pick 28 and still walk out with a cool million. I think that sounds great. I think I'm going to do that. So 7 pick 28 instead of 8 pick 37, which is ludicrous. And if it's an attack... Do we want to use this crew? This seems like a very... Oh, yeah, we've got 6 bunnies. That's right. All right, let's go ahead and clear out, and we'll choose just 6 to bring. Just 6. That's it. We've got to show a little restraint here. So we're going to get the Dragon Fire. That's a lot of restraint. I suppose missiles are probably helpful. So we'll get the Raining Bun out here, and then we'll toss in Sojin. And the Thunder Bun would be helpful. I guess we could... It's been a while since we brought the Bun Hopper. I don't know if that's necessarily the smartest thing, but we'll get Panzer Bun in there. He's been phenomenal in it. Definitely not going to bring the Coily Bun. That was fun to try out, but I admit, it's still a little underwhelming to me. I definitely like the Score Bun, so let's get Flynn Taggart. And Flynn actually has the ability to kick even harder now by 35%, so that's massive on top of the natural 20% kicking bonus damage from... these, I believe it's the, I was going to say the Scorpion Gyro, but the Quad Gyro out there. We could burn people, and that's hilarious, but there's many other ways to tackle a dying enemy. So I'm going to shift this over. We are going to bring the Thunder Bun, and that's going to get Red Legs in that. And we actually have 3 more slots, right? 3 more slots. We could bring, I love the Breaker. And I really like the flexibility of the Lacerator, but if we have the opportunity, it would be nice to have a Long Tom. I know. Does that make sense? No, it probably doesn't make sense to have that, but yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Why would you bring a Long Tom HP? Why don't you bring something more flexible like a Mortar Carrier? That's way more flexible. Okay, you talk me into it, me. Here we go. Reorcs is in. Love that. We're going to get Surf Cold in on the Raven, and we're even going to bring a vehicle. Hopefully that, you know, Thrake's not going to die a horrible death. And then we got Euphesi. Perfect. There it is. Those are our 6. And here we go. And what about HB? I'd even like to say that HB likes setting everything on fire even more. It's... Okay, well, first of all, I mean, I do enjoy setting things on fire. But... just like Arceus doesn't know, I don't know. I'm not comparing myself to Mechanical Frog. But can't we all just say that we like to set things on fire like the same amount? Because let's be real, I can't dish out more heat than Mechanical Frog can. We can both fire the Arrow Inferno and both cackle with maniacal laughter, and then we all have warm, fuzzy feelings inside. We're just gonna cover the enemy planet in fire, and all of us will equally enjoy it, I think, is how I'm going. He's being hyperbolic, Twitch, calm down. Okay, we should probably, I realize that maybe there are bunnies that don't understand that I mean like video game fire, but you know, literal fire would be kind of hilarious too. It's just that in this case, I definitely wouldn't condone it publicly. All right, so what do we got? So right now we're getting into Tierlin. This is it, HBFT, the Directorate's last stronghold, on our way to Coromedere. We're going to liberate the system, set House Parata on fire. Oh, free. I read fire. I don't know where that came from. Oh my goodness, Thrake, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Thrake, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. High five, and thank you for setting our enemies on fire with all of the Inferno mortars. Gotta love that, yeah? Holy moly. And I'm gonna give it a little moment to stabilize and for the bunnies to receive the gifts that have been bestowed upon them. I have an invasion fleet en route to take the spaceport in a surprise attack, but the shipyard's gun batteries are gonna be a problem. The Bunny League needs to take them offline before our ships arrive. You got it. You got it. A bit of a Freudian slip there with the briefing. Yeah, I don't know. The warm, fuzzy feeling I have inside is from the red hot beef and bean burrito that I ate this morning. Well, that's one way to get a warm and fuzzy feeling. Hey, that's good to see. I mean, thank you so much for the emo bits. High five. And good to see you, Evo Bill. Good to see you. All right, what do we have?
Bunnies? We are making a push on the Directorate's primary shipyard. If our attack is successful, what is left of my uncle's fleet will be rendered useless. But we're going to need your help. The shipyard is protected by enormous gun batteries that draw their power from the generators in front of you. I need you to destroy those generators before our dropships enter the weapon range. There are 3 generators, designated Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Take out all 3 structures, mop up any surviving Directorate units, and our dropship fleet will be clear to handle the rest.
Wait, isn't this...
Out those generators, Commander.
Okay, I'm starting to get a flashback. Is this the second to last mission of the entire campaign? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you, High Lady Kamea Arano. Isn't this the, like, second to last mission or something like that? That shows how much you enjoy setting people on fire, reading fire when there isn't one.
That spider is a Directorate prototype, specially modified to serve as a forward observer. I've heard stories about these they can fight, but the primary function is marking targets for artillery bombardment. That's, not good. Keep your eyes open, boss. The Directorate has too much valuable hardware out here to risk firing their artillery blind.
I mean, that's never stopped us before.
If you can destroy all of the forward observers, it should stop them from calling out any future artillery strikes. But be careful, any targets they've already marked will still be in danger of bombardment.
All right, well, so they're coming at us, and we need to make sure that they're not coming at us by killing them. Okay, that sounds fair. And we got to take out 3 generators, Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, and destroy 2 spotters in order to stop the artillery from firing blindly. I don't know why it stops them, but it's good to know that they've got weird senses of morals. All right, we're just going to go in and reserve. Let them commit whatever they want, because they don't have spotters on us at the moment.
Affirmative.
So we go all the way down to 1. Then we can actually start
Ready to rock.
with Euphesi. So Euphesi is going to dash on in stealth armor, generating 10 evasion right down the road. That's our Euphesi. This is the big show, Euphesi. You got to get this one right. All right, excellent. So 10 evasion, anti-missile ECM, and we've got a 60 tonner out here. That ain't no spider. That ain't no spider. So I'm going to lock up. Let's lock up the 60, and we see they've got a quick draw 5 alpha. We got another right behind, and the moment he's been locked, he decides to generate that evasion. Smart guy, smart guy. And on the side, we've got 35 tons. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. My bad.
You got me.
Well, I suppose he hasn't moved yet.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Reorcs, Thrake. Do I want to bombard that? Negative. They have 200 armor, 212 between armor and structure out here.
Man.
Okay, maybe we can
You got
douse
me.
them with shape charges. We'll just kind of sidestep it,
Moving out, Commander.
and we're going to send a couple right to the turret.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
All right, we impacted with one. Who do they have now? 35-ton V. Striker Mark 1 LRM-10 SRM-6. Shot LRM-10 at Uffizi with the anti-missile ECM suite. Yeah, good luck on that. 10 evasion and an anti-missile ECM suite. Yeah, good luck.
Confirmed.
Okay, got reorcs. I mean, he's got enough extended... Oh, are we stuck somehow? Okay, so we're going to have to... We can't move on the first turn with reorcs specifically, so we'll choose
Standing
someone
by.
else. Let's get Scorbun. He definitely has enough damage output here. And we're going to dash on
Roger
forward.
that.
And using the turret, do a bit of a drive-by here and just ding out on the standard laser turret. I feel like it's a little overkill, but it is what it is. I don't think we can pop that generator alpha from this position, right? Shot to the striker, shot to the standard laser turret, or shot to a brand new turret on 27. I guess let's just target
Giving them everything
what
I've
we can
got.
actually hit and drop this thing. Take that large double medium offline. Beautiful. High five, first turret down. And thank you again, bunnies, for the hype train level 2. That's awesome.
One
I really,
left
really
target.
appreciate it. Happy Friday. High five. All right, so what else do we have? Missiles. We still have the coverage from the anti-missile ECM, and we have an ECM suite. That's giving us a +8 difficulty for enemy missile attacks to connect outside of the standard evasion there.
Ready for orders.
And we've got the raining bun. Well, yeah, let's stack it in on the turret
Double time. Let's go.
if we can. 16 here, 47, and then way up top. Actually, what are we dealing with? Long range, height +4, moved self +1, sprinted +1, enemy effect +2. Okay, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess we can just maybe bombard the quick draw instead. We'll give 60 LRMs straight to the quick draw. Oh, okay. I was like, I hope I didn't break it with all those LRMs. That's not the most we've ever sent. Excellent. All right, he's bleeding out, so we dinged him in the dome as well. That's a nice plus.
Yes, boss.
Panzerbun's in the bun hopper. He's a little bit far, but he does have extra
Definitely.
defense against being hit with invisible target. He's going to generate 6 evasion. In the grasshopper, just keeping it cool right now, and we can hit with 1 improved large binary laser if we can tag it. I'm going to aim high.
Locked in.
Negative contact, that's fine.
Failed to connect.
I'm curious if the standard laser turret has some kind of spawn protection or something. Probably tell us. Yeah, he shot back. So that came from the turret. So if we try to shoot at the turret now, maybe it won't have the +2 difficulty to hit it.
Yup.
So if I, nope, can't with reorcs,
I'm
but
listening.
Thunderbun, we have the Thunderbolt 10s, so full sprint.
Confirmed.
And I'm curious if we target the turret now that it's fired, if it's going to be a little different of a story, right? So if we take a look, it's at, no, it's still enemy effect +2, etc. So we're being affected by something. I guess we'll try to ding out on the quick draw with 2 Thunderbolt 10s. Probably should have started with that before hitting with the LRMs. Oh my god!
I got him.
Wow! Wow. Okay, so that's that Thunderbolt 10 went right on the dome, and the next one went right into the torso. That worked out nice. 10 out of 10. You're good. Yeah, we are good. Wow, I didn't realize it'd be that good. I took a call from the boss's wife and struggling to compromise designs of utility with designs of storage and decoration. Well, I mean, I guess that's why they call them bosses, unfortunately. Let's step out
Copy that, Commander.
and hang tight because we can't do anything with our breaker at the moment. And then we got one more bunny. It's our mortar carrier.
Commander.
And it's Thrake. Let's make sure we stay indirect. AMS overload. And I suppose if we want to tag anything, can we tag? No, can't tag the generator alpha unless we target it specifically. And I don't think it's going to do enough. I'm just going to hang tight right here. I don't want to put out any fast cam, anything like that. Let's just brace up. Yeah.
Incoming artillery fire.
All right, secret weapon. Well, there is a 35 up here, so let's at least get sight on some of these things. So we're coming on through with a secret weapon. And there is... it's a Jenner. It's a Jenner up there. Well... I guess we'll try to shoot at it. Might score something that's decent. And hold. All right, shot back from the Jenner. So I'm questioning again, does he have ace pilot? If he doesn't, he's in big trouble. Doesn't, okay, he does have ace pilot, and he descends from the hill, and he generates 4 evasion into the forest. So good play on his part. We now have a lot of incoming. I realize we're out of the anti-missile ECM coverage right now, so us breaking left makes sense if we can. So we got score bun. We can kick. We can kick. So if I come out on 4 and then come back in, we're going to maintain 7 evasion and kick a striker and deal 202 damage on a kick. Okay, I'm going to turn off the MRM-40 and just see if this is going to take out the striker. So we do have 35% extra bonus damage on the kick, and then 20% extra from the quad gyro with Flynn Taggart.
See how you like this?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that definitely was enough. That definitely was enough. And there it is. Perfect, perfect. Glad we didn't waste the ammunition. That guy is now clear. Perfect, perfect. Love it. Wonderful. All right, so Reorg should be able to generate the speed that he needs. But I don't know if he can shoot anyone without any spotting assistance. So I'm going to go into reserve. Shot large laser. That kind of came from, I think, generator alpha. Is that right? Or beta? My Bravo, sorry.
Yeah.
Red legs and the Thunderbun. Let's... Do we step indirect? Nope. We're going to climb and rotate. So full sprint out of the artillery blast. We have a Mark 1 out here. I'd like to see the generator alpha. I don't have enough damage to take that thing out in one tap of the Thunderbolt 20s, but I will start to work the other light laser turret. Hey Taroki, good to see ya. High five, you're joining us right now. We're currently in the beginning of the Arena Restoration attack on Tyrlin. Sometimes I've got to turn off the weapons when using melee. It turns into Homer Simpson scene of the boy crying while screaming, "He's already dead!" That's actually, that's me most of the time. The bunny's gonna test.
I'm here.
All right, and then we got Thrake, and we've got our breaker. Hang tight in place. All right. They cannot hit the Scorp bun. The one you were waiting to get your shark. No. This is the Arena Restoration campaign of Unknown Origin is the Bull Shark one, but we are going to do that one as well. All right, let's see if we can't split this up. Raining bun, bun hopper. Perfect. So we got the bun hopper. We can dash out. Let's come out into the open.
On the move. Full speed.
And we do have the improved large binary laser. 96, 79, 63 on the turret. I guess let's dish out the hurt on the generator alpha. We dealt a decent amount of damage there. No kill like overkill, yes. One of the mediums happened to engage. There's a spider, so there's 2 of those spiders. We can stop the artillery strikes by taking them out.
Why am I in a
Their
cockpit?
evasion is what? 3 evasion, 3 evasion. We got Soldier in the raining bun. We can pull right through.
Understood. Moving fast.
And we can probably lock him. It's a 16%. Let's go ahead and sensor lock the Spooter. He's got 1 evasion. More importantly, he's sensor impaired. There's another Spooter. Oh, they decided to come right on us. All right, perfect. Well, next turn, we should be in a good spot. We could definitely kick that guy.
Oh, man.
And we got HB. All right. We don't really need to move, do we? That's a 33% here. And there's a 69% here. All right, perfect. So let's just stand in place. We're going to go ahead and switch over to high explosive and try to land some plates right. Actually, battle lord it up first and then shoot right at this guy. Excellent. High five. Yeah, you should request support because that guy, I mean, this is all that's left of him. So you're telling me you're relying on this guy to call in half of your artillery support? Wow. Okay. Well, this is... That's good. That's good. Well, hopefully you learned a lesson, my guy. Hopefully you learned a lesson. All right. Reorgs are clear to move in. Let's go. And let's hang tight. Mortar carrier Thrake. Well, one thing we could do just make sure we're out of, you know, line of sight, and just come in with the fast cam right on top of the guy that's difficult to hit, right? So it's a 35% chance to hit this guy. I'm going to go ahead and target the ground, and I'm going to put it behind him, ideally, because he's probably going to want to run away, is my guess. And if he doesn't run away, well, too bad for him. Okay, that did not... Okay, Thrake decided he's going to use the mines as an offensive weapon, and now that guy's 0 evasion.
Like
Holy crap. So Thrake breached that spooter. All right, artillery just hit, and we weren't there, yeah? Hey, good afternoon, Christy. Good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently in the Arena Restoration, trying to... We just need to kill this guy, who's in serious trouble. And Thrake breached him by bombarding his mech with a bunch of mines in order to stop all these shenanigans.
Yes, Commander.
We'll get the secret web on. We're going to climb on up and go.
Copy that.
And then we're going to go ahead and stack this and have him fall right over in all the mines. Engage. I don't know why I thought of it now. Take a Jenner, put an Angel ECM in it, or even better, a Sanctuary ECM, replace Jenner with Jamma. Jenner Jamma. It's the Jamma Jenner. Okay, that's their spotter right there. He has kind of dug his own grave. Yeah, it's okay to vent. It's okay to vent. I think the thing that I tend to try to stay away from is that there are bunnies from all over the world, and bunnies of different genders, and bunnies from different backgrounds. And I think with venting, at least publicly, I don't want to make it an uncomfortable place for bunnies to be. So if we're talking about, like, you know, like all people of this description are acting like one way or another, I tend to try to stay away from it. But other than that, there's no problem with venting. I don't mind it at all. I want kinetic impact missiles, just one big bugger off metal rod that slams the target. Oh, that would be a joy. That would be a joy. I'm gonna ignore this now and get the Scorpion to drive on by, and then maybe send, you know, just make this place a little more secure. We're gonna rearm that MRM-40 once again, and let's stack up on the standard laser turret if we can. This is MRM Apollo, so stack as much as we can. All cats are psychopaths. You cannot convince me otherwise. Well, if my cats are psychopaths, they're very sweet psychos, so I'm okay with that. Kind of reminds me of what's that song? Is that? Oh, a little bit psycho, a little bit psycho, a little my. I don't remember the name of Ava Max. Oh, Ava Max. Yeah, I think that's the first thing that came to mind. And we got a breaker. We're going to dash through, and let's dump some damage into Generator Alpha. It's kind of been a while since we've actually hit it outside of that large binary laser, so as much as we can get is going to be amazing. So just stack this. An actual salvo here. You sung the name several times, Psycho. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Like I said, I don't know names very well, but I can at least hear songs. Which band? I think it's Ava Max, yeah. I think the song is called Psycho. I don't know about Lady Gaga. I think it's actually... The only reason why I remember it is because there was a cover of it, and I really liked the cover.
Full speed.
Gauss slugs travel horizontal, whereas a missile can come in from any angle, which should be kind of terrifying. Well, we got our Thunderbolt 10s. Those can come in from all kinds of angles, right? Now, the spotter is right here. We need to get rid of the spotter. So let's see if we can't clip his legs so he can't go anywhere. So engage.
Here goes.
That guy's tagged. Thunderbolt 10s. Oh, there it is. Excellent. High five. I don't know where your backup is, but you should have thought of that before. You should have thought of that ahead of time. My goodness. All right, we got our mortar carrier. We have... That's Thrake. Let's go into reserve down. And then it's coming on into... Raining Bun Panzer. Here we go. Panzer Bun. Now, Panzer, on the other hand...
Roger.
Panzer has not been able to give the full might of the Bun Hopper to anything yet. So if he's standing right here in front of the generator, he can do this. Excellent.
One generator down. You've got 2 more to go.
Excellent. Okay, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. There it is. There it is. All right, Soljan, can we please remove some of the other impediments from the field? I'd be very, very thankful. We got mortar carry, we got sandworm. This guy has 5 evasion. Ooh, that's a little problematic, but he's standing inside of the blast template, isn't that right? So maybe we're gonna take a look at the right side instead. So we're gonna stack up on the incoming V because he's not inside of the blast. We're gonna switch over to follow the leader and just drill right through the front. So it's 60 follow the leaders coming into the front of a striker, and that does not look great. Got big old holes everywhere. Everywhere. All we're gonna need is a little bit of Thrake here. So it's gonna tag up a little bit. We're switching over to... Do I want airburst here? I'm just gonna do standard AoE to save the airburst. And we're just gonna hit this guy somewhere. Here comes Thrake, 24 mortar tubes. Excellent, high five. The AoE is a little more common ammunition-wise, so there it is. And that guy goes down fantastic. Artillery will hit in 1 round. I'm okay with this. We're okay with this scenario.
Wait.
All right,
why am I in the
sandworm.
cockpit? Is this smart?
I guess we'll sprint through. And we can send 1 high explosive, maybe. We'll shut off the other one. We'll just send 1.
Giving them the bid.
But it was a good one. It was a good one. Man, all you need sometimes is 1 in order to turn this thing around. That's excellent, yeah. Damn, I love my job. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Well, that looks like all of the spotters for now. But stay sharp. We do not know what else might be out there.
Yeah, I know. But I have faith in our firepower. Oh, there it is. I don't know who you destroyed, but whoever was there. Oh, it was the Spooter from last time. Are they still bombarding things? Okay, excellent. Well, we're not there. What about this one right here? Wow, they decided to bombard like all of the zones. My guess is if we stood there, that'd be more devastating than anything that we'd be allowed to send. Why are the zones still there? Okay, fair enough. Let's group up. We're gonna group up. And I'm gonna go ahead and lock up that standard laser turret up there.
Got a lock.
And we're gonna go ahead and reserve down
I got you.
all the way to 2.
Roger that.
The artillery's destroying the loot. It's fine.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I realize that we have a ton of salvage opportunities here, but whatever.
I got the speed you
Good
need.
point, though. Good call out. Hang tight here.
I'm your spaniel.
Raining Bun is going to dash on forward.
I am
They're
the
destroying
win.
all the corpses. Yeah, that's a good description that would definitely ring true for any student of XCOM.
Commander.
All right, Bun Hopper, full speed. Stay outside the blast. Stay outside of a landing zone.
Right
We got the Thunder Bun, full speed. Might be able to tag with a double Thunderbolt 10. Little bit dicey, but we'll try. 33%, so maybe one's going to connect. Negative. No connections that had good effect. If you plant the robots deep enough, more will grow. It's like a robot garden is what it is. All right, Scorp Bun. Let's dash through to the marsh.
Copy that.
I don't think I'm going to take that shot. That's 19%, so just hang in place. And then we got reorcs in the breaker and full speed to join Panzerbun in the Bun Hopper. And we're just dancing around plates. That's what we're doing, dancing around the plates.
Waiting for orders.
Thrake is going to sit right between the plates. He's very talented.
Oh man, we got this man.
Okay, glad we weren't standing there. Holy moly. I love BTA, but all I can't stand XCOM. Maybe some residual painful memories missing the 95%. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. We're kind of playing a little bit of both, so it's still fresh in my mind. Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, no, they are, in fact, destroying the loot, like Panzerbun was saying. So we're going to have to rely more on the salvage that we would get above Generator Alpha. In theory, all that artillery destroying all the loot is gone now. So I suppose we're going to have to, you know, take that as solace. Let's dash into the wall. We're going to precise strike to push back in time. Stack that turret. So it's back in the turn order. It's back on 5. And we've
Standing
got the
by.
Scorp Bun. We can just... That's 5. Yep. Here we go. Bring it around.
that.
And we're going to push him back to 4.
Roger that.
So he's going to be back on initiative phase 4. And hopefully he won't get a turn at all, right? So he's all the way at 28 armor and 12. So that's 40 points between armor and structure. And we've got a breaker.
All right.
And we're going to push him back to 3. But this might be it. Send it. Excellent. Fantastic. High 5. And he doesn't get a turn. That's lovely, yeah?
Target destroyed.
I was watching Xenonauts 2 early access earlier, like XCOM. 74% failed every single time.
Yeah.
Yes, so we do have access to Xenonauts thanks to some of the bunnies out there. And
Yep.
that's, as I understand it, it's going to hit 1.0 very, very
I'm
soon.
here.
So that's supposed to be a very, very, very
All
good
right.
game. You're making quick work. I don't know about quick, but we're making some kind of work for sure. 13 rounds
man.
remaining, so it's been 2
You
rounds
got me.
since that last warning. And let's hang tight. And then we got
I'm
2
ready.
Raining Bun. Actually, I'm just going to move and embrace just to
Acknowledge.
clear the stability damage here. April 2nd, I
How's it
believe.
going?
Ah, there you go. There you go.
Acknowledged.
And hold. All right, perfect.
Oh man, we got this made.
I got our secret web on. Let's just reserve down to 1 because they don't have sight on us. They don't have the spooters. They don't have the spotters,
aye.
which is great. And we're going to dash up with you, Feezy, full speed. Have you played or seen Terra Invicta? It's the alien invasion game made by the WotC Long War Mon devs. I haven't. I don't know what to expect. I hear it's a lot. There isn't really any like ground play. It's more about maybe political maneuvering and interceptions and stuff like that. So I really don't know what to expect with it, but I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it at all. Yeah.
Wait, why am I in a
Sandworm.
cockpit? Is this smart?
I'm going to come in with double high explosive because it's the most common that we have. We've got precise strike. Do I want to do that? Yeah, sure.
Time to give him
Might
that
be enough. Excellent. High 5. Turret is down.
This just in, Commander.
Yeah, no,
My
that's what it
sources
is.
say
War of the
that
Chosen.
defense may
WotC Long
be-
War. It's like what we're playing, right? There's space battles, though. Well, I don't know. I mean, I have no idea how popular it would be with the bunnies. I mean,
Not a lot.
I think most of the bunnies are used to seeing things on
Let's
the
do
screen, so I don't know how they would feel about a title like that. And I don't have a copy,
here.
so I wouldn't be able to just sort of like dip in and tell the bunnies. It's the map
I'm
mode from
feeling it.
XCOM and
Yes, I
storyline, but not
am.
a lot of combat. Yeah, I'm not sure how it would do, but I mean, I'm
the
willing to
trigger.
try everything once. Yeah. There's a good hit there, and we got
Yes, Commander.
152, I believe, between armor and structure remaining. Scorbun
Here
is
we
going to
go.
dash on up, be under coverage of the anti-missile ECM suite. Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, no, WotC is Wizards of the Coast, but then it's also, if it's XCOM, it's War of the Chosen.
Hey, yup.
But I can understand the confusion, yeah.
Double time.
Only
Let's
song
go.
that really comes to mind was Psycho Killer by Talking Heads. Oh, I haven't heard that one, Savex. The space battles aspect are many hours deep. For the first few hours is pretty much like a turn-based board game. Is that a good thing?
Waiting for
I don't
orders.
know if it's a good thing or not. I don't know. Have the bunnies tried it? Is it engaging to, I guess, watch? Because I think the thing that I always try to keep in mind is that quite often there are potential bunnies out there. Hey, who's Kojo Bear? Thank you so much for the resub for 22. High 5. There are potential bunnies out there, and they may swing
We
by
got
the
this
channel.
made.
And if it's not something that someone can at least understand from a visceral standpoint within the first few seconds, they may just never come back. Does that make sense? So I haven't played it. I haven't tried it. So I don't know if that jives well or not yet. All right, secret web on. And let's see if we can't land this. That should be enough to get through. And we haven't even tagged the generator yet. There it is. Beautiful.
No retreat.
It's less spectacle than XCOM or Battletech. Is very story deep. How you make your XCOM and Battletech runs feel. Oh, okay.
Awaiting orders.
So I guess it seems like for the people who enjoy it,
We'll go.
those people will enjoy it, right? Is what it sounds like. And start stacking the generator.
Firing on target.
I can see that. I can see that, Saber. That makes sense.
Confirmed.
Breaker, full speed. And we're going to go ahead and engage another turret on the outside of Charlie.
I'm on him.
I find your narration engaging, your pacing is even, and you're animated without being forced and seem to genuinely enjoy the games you play. Oh, thank you, Christy. Well, I do actually enjoy the games. I really do, and I'm glad. I'm glad. That's very helpful to know. Thank you very much. All right, we've got 25%. Man, pretty difficult to ding out. I suppose we can use the Thunderbolt 10s within range. Tag this twice.
There you go.
That's going to be another 110 points off 330. And we got one impact there. He's got 267 remaining on Generator Bravo. And then we got one more generator. That is it. So I'm going to go in and keep climbing with a mortar carrier. We're going to go in and stack in with the... If I do guided is actually less accurate. So send it. AoE. TI seems like something you might enjoy for your own personal game. You could do much of that outside of stream. Oh, Terra Invicta. I do some outside of stream. Like right now, Raven and I are playing Slay the Spire 2.
Why am I in a cockpit?
And
Is this smart?
that's definitely that's definitely a lot of fun.
Speed you need.
So I definitely do. I have never thought of getting Terra Invicta though.
Structure.
Nice, beautiful. High five. So that's the second generator. We've got one more generator. We have 11 rounds to do it. So I think we've got quite a lot going for us. So full speed. Who's better at it? I'd say Raven. I'd say Raven. Raven's better at a lot of things than me. She's just a humble lady. I clicked the icon on live channels because Funny Hat, Hamster Wrath, Battle. Oh yeah, they're wonderful. They're so kind to me. Yeah. Decided to check out the channel on my own. Well, thank you, Art Chaos. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, they're super kind. They're always so sweet. I have to admit, I sometimes don't feel worthy of it. It's actually kind of amazing. Yeah, collab stream of Slay the Spire with Raven be fun to watch. I think the thing is my ego ready for that, right? She's gonna be like, up, HB chose that card again. Up, HB's deck is way too thick. HB, you probably should shrink that deck. It's going to improve your consistency. That's the way. Your approach to streaming presentation seems to change per game, and that's a good thing. I enjoy your content, even when I don't really like the game. Oh, I'm glad. It's... Bunnies, thank you. I know I'm kind of zipping through, and I realize there's a part of me that constantly thinks of pacing. So I'm like, if I take too long, and the thing is, I'm not good at multitasking. So if I really wanted to answer in a thoughtful way, then I'd probably stop what I'm doing on the screen in order to give it more mental value. And I find that because of pacing, I tend to drive myself, and I don't always give the most thoughtful of answers. So I just want to say thank you. Thank you very much. And it does mean a lot, because I do try to make adjustments. It's nice that Bunnies notice. So perfect. Yeah. Be glued to the stream. You would. you would of Raven schooling HB. Yeah, I'd probably be glued to my non-existent chair. Song already linked. Oh, thank you, SaveX. High five. Thank you very much for talking heads. Yeah, no, excellent. Thank you very much. Always exposed to new things by the bunnies. I prefer the vibe and banter of a stream more than I'm engaged with the game. Finding good Twitch communities literally saved my life during COVID. My only interaction with people's work. You know what? A, I'm so glad that, you know, there are communities out there to help. And B, I feel like I totally get it. Because gaming saved my life many times. Many times. There's something about... It was one of the only things as a kid that I was able to get absorbed into, like completely immersed into something even before I even knew or had a concept of immersion, so to speak. And I would just lose myself in them, and it was a glorious thing to be able to zip away, you know, be there and
I'm here.
I guess be a hero somewhere else or not. It's just a wonderful thing, and you can clean it up right away when you're done. I mean, it's just a wonderful thing. Really, it is. Don't rush. Thank you. I tend to forget, but thank you. I tend to forget. Yeah, no, if you're in... Oh, boy. Oh, we've got... Nice! We actually have hostiles on the screen.
Bunnies, I've got a new group of hostiles on screen. Watch yourself. They've got an artillery spotter.
Oh, do they now? Do they now? I'm seeing a Jaeger mech. We're seeing a Spooter. So we've got a Vindy and a Trebuchet. So we got Vindicator, Standard 1 Romeo, LRM 5 PPC, medium laser, and a small. Hey, Bahano, thank you so much. High five. We've got a Trebuchet 5 November, 3 medium laser LRM 30, Here's the Spooter with the double medium, the 5 Victor, and last but not least, the, I want to say, I don't know why I saw JM6 Alpha, and I immediately thought of Java, like coffee. So, you know what, to that, I'm going to do hydrate with coffee. So, prost to you, Java Mech, Java Meister. Excellent. So he's got 2 medium laser, LRM 30. Oh, weird. A Jaeger mech with LRMs. Never would have thought it. And 2 AC2s. Interesting. Well, that guy's giving us the butt. Hopefully he'll maintain that. I highly doubt it. Because we could zip around and shoot him in the butt, but he's got that, well, they've got spawn protection. So let's go in and let them move first, yeah? Streaming's good times. We meet fun people, get to goof off on stream, have a lot of fun. We get to share things we love. I'm glad I got into streaming. I made a lot of good friends. You're very good at it, Tyroki. I must say, I definitely admire all of the setup that you got and all the drive. And it seems like, you know, you got a very laid back and yet entertaining way of doing things. So thank you. Yeah. Now I want coffee. Yeah, well, there it is. Sometimes we want things and we don't always get them, right? We got Flynn. Flynn is on 6. We're not there yet. So let's wait until 6 and we're going to go and kick some people, yeah? I pity that Jaeger mech. Poor guy always catches flak, which is odd since the Jaeger's one that's supposed to be throwing the flak, not the other way around. Yes, there it is. I miss immersion. I used to rock climb. It was my refuge, my flow state where there was no space in my head but the one thing. I admire rock climbers too. God, the grip strength and to be able to hang on by like a finger is ludicrous to me. You're like superhumans, I swear. We definitely are, Pajado. Thank you, and you made it so much better. We got the Scorp Bun. Can we get around and kick someone? We can kick the spotter. Yeah, bunnies. Okay, so this is the spotter. This is the guy who's going to bring in horrible, horrible hell on the Bunny League if we don't take care of him. It's a 0.2% chance to kick him. Oh, because he still has spawn protection. That's annoying. All right, just keep reserving here. Just keep reserving. I made vanilla ice cream in my Ninja Creamy. I plan to use it to make affogato. You know, I've been reading about the Ninja Creamy. So, small tangent. Small tangent. I was curious because I was looking into soft serve because I was like, man, I really like soft serve. I wonder how people make soft serve. And I've worked in a restaurant before, but I was like, can you do it personally? And I was looking at, there's industrial units. They're like 1,500 USD, et cetera, et cetera. And then there was one for a few $100s, the Ninja Creamy. I'm like, how does that work? Anyway, long story short, I was looking into the same thing. So I'm glad you use it.
Wait, why am I in a coffee?
Well, that's lovely. Let's keep going, bunnies. Let's keep going. Haha, very funny. We got it as a wedding gift. What a good wedding gift. You and Tryphon are probably having a ball. Lots and lots of good affogato.
Speed you need.
I live in Ninja stuff and never heard of the Creamy. Yeah, no, I hadn't either until I started looking into soft serve. Let me tell you, I was very jealous. Let's send some high explosive and hope we can tag the guys with spawn protection.
Time to give him that smooth
Nice,
jazz.
nice. I'll give him a little bit of juice right there. Yeah, we use gear. Got to use it right while under stress, and it's safe. Yes, raining bun. We're not going to shoot here, but we're just going to close that gap. I guess lock up the Spooter a little bit, sensor impair that guy. We have an espresso machine. It seems natural to make affogato. You know what's funny? Affogato reminds me of amaretto and an aperitif. I know, getting kind of fancy, aren't I? No, just for some 0.2. Oh gosh, that spawn protection is horrible. Okay, we're just gonna go and brace up here with our bun hopper,
Commander.
and we're probably not gonna hit these guys unless we've got indirect. So let's just get into a concave, put them in a bad place, and then call it good. So we're gonna dash out and then come back. Hard brace in place. I just need to make sure that we're getting placed appropriately, and I'll check out Bunny League chat.
Confirmed.
Reorcs, should I make a dash for the, yeah, let's dash in and start to engage that generator. That's going to be a good time for them. It's like putting them on a clock. Everybody likes clocks, except for us. Generator, eat it. There it is, wonderful. Wow, that's a solid one. Gotta love that. Totally forgot. And we do want to stick together because we want to make sure that we provide the beautiful, beautiful anti-missile ECM coverage. Hold, and we're gonna lock up the Spooter down to 0. Oh, this is gonna be such a joy to kick this guy. when the
I'm
next turn
receiving
comes, let me tell you. Oh my god, we can do fast cam. Do we still have fast cam? Thrake, do you still have fast cam? You do have fast cam. All right, my guys. Now we're talking. Now we're... All right, tell you what, bunnies. Let's put it right here. Right there. If you can't hit them, might as well cover the ground with fast cam. They're not immune to fast cam. Excellent, excellent. So this guy's zero evasion. He's bringing in the hellfire, and now we're bringing in the mines. Fantastic. I totally forgot about it until Thrake gave me the idea. All right, he just called in an airstrike on himself. What a guy. What a guy. Well, tell you what. Tell you what. I think it's time to give him the juice. Seems like his spawn protection has definitely worn off. Well, can we get all the way to the butt? Do I need to go to the butt? Of course you do. You're a bunny. Why would you not go to the butt is the real question. All right, full speed. Here comes Euphezi. And he's getting ready. Stack this guy. That's gonna hurt, right? Oh yeah, that hurts. Yeah, that definitely smarts, but they have quite some initiative advantages, so they're definitely going to be able to move before we do. My goodness, yeah. Spooters are immune to mines because they've got jump jets. Oh, great. Oh, I totally forgot. Wasn't amaretto a coffee liqueur, or was that the praline? It is like an aperitif. It's an after you finish with dinner type of thing, like an evening small light beverage. Yeah. I play without spawn protection for me and the AI. I enabled manual drop selection. Manual drop selection's amazing. Ooh, boy, they're getting rather dangerous. It's almondy flavored. Absolutely. Saber's absolutely right. It's very tasty when splashed into coffee. I've never tried it with coffee, though, but it is very nice. Oh, boy. Okay, they're getting crazy. The Spooter decided it's going to shoot first and ask questions later. Is it going to stand there? Oh, my God. So, mind you, this is their artillery spotter with zero evasion, standing on a mine on the edge of an artillery plate. He's made some interesting life choices, hasn't he? I think he has. Okay, so who can go? We got the Scorp Bun. Scorp Bun can kick somebody now, right? We can out this way. No, that's a charge. Oh, really? Really? Are we, if we're walking, is that right? Why can we only kick? What about...
What are your orders, Skipper?
Okay, hang on. That does not seem right. Flintagger. We can only charge, but we can kick the Jaeger mech. Yeah, let's kick the Jaeger mech. We'll kick the Jaeger mech right from the side. Right here. Here we go. All right, so the Jaeger mech is going to receive the full might of the Scorbun with Flintagger and his brand new perk. Oh, there it is. Now he has, well, 12 structure. And guns. Stack that guy. Come on. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There goes a leg. Oh, that must really suck. Oh, there it is.
Make it happen.
High five. God, I love this thing. Why is it so good? Why is it? Oh my God, why is it so good? Ah, très bien. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, jawohl. Hey, there it is. Manual drop makes so much more sense than not. Sometimes Darius is the brain of a net. Well, I'm going to blame Samir most of the time, but Darius is a good strategy as well. That Spooter pilot got a legal paper via mail. His choices are a legal strategy. Oh, well. Yeah, it's possible it's a legal strategy. I don't know if I subscribe to that same level of strategic brilliance, but let's stack this to the max and try to shape 307 building structure to pieces. He's got 34 left out of 560. They're tagging the breaker, but we're okay. We're okay. You know why? You know why? Because we've got indirect fire. That's why.
Yeah.
Like the Thunderbun. Well, actually, before we do that, let's reserve down a little bit. Soljin has this made. We're just going to shift out this way. Oh my God, there's green though. What am I going to do? I need to land this. Bunnies, I'm sorry. It's a written rule. We need to shoot in the green. Stack 60 LRMs right to the butt.
Roger that.
Yeah, that guy's seriously dead.
That is definitely the last of their forward observers. Nice work. I'm not seeing any more activity from their artillery emplacements.
Yeah, you think, Kamea? You think? Soljin was involved. If the Bunny League is involved, there's not much left of that at all. Yeah, there it is. Fear the bunnies. Yes, a little bit of overkill there.
Oh man.
Excellent. Well, the sandworm is in a dangerous place. We better get out of it, guys. Gonna go in and flip it on over, see what we got. So obviously we've got limited range, right? Oh, can we not engage? Oh, we have to engage these guys. we'll tell you what ammo do we have? We've got shape charges. I like shape charges. Those work. We also have Inferno. I like Inferno. Yeah, that works. I suppose 99.36 or 113.36. Oh, definitely the 113. All right, send this.
Time to give him that smooth
Oh,
jazz.
man, we're so close. So if you're noticing a trend, I'm trying to make a dent, make a bowl with a shape charge, and then fill it with napalm. So as the stream goes on, I'm probably going to keep trying to do that because I really want to see it happen. But unfortunately, our aim was a little bit off, and it looks like we made a bowl on this side and dumped the napalm over here. So eventually we'll get it to land correctly, and it's really going to be a treat, I think, to see how that interacts with the enemy's face. So I'm very excited about it. We're going to go ahead and just dash out. No hop in here. The Treb is going to have some issues, so we're just going to focus instead to the green of the Vindy. Send it. Your hangovers must be epic. A little splash of amaretto frangelico. I don't know what that is. Splash into a choco liqueur. Tastes kind of like a Tootsie Roll. Didn't know where in the world you are if you have those.
Yeah.
Tootsie Rolls are good. They really are. No joke. All right, let's back up a little bit.
Confirmed.
Focus right on the Treb and give him the juice right where the napalm was supposed to go.
Lock it on and
The way you
fire
shot at the
on.
Spooter, they should have played Motorhead with Overkill. I loaded up with a Direwolf with 50.5 tons of Apollo MRM. Wow, wait, what?
Waiting for orders.
50.5 tons of Apollo MRMs? Wait, are you including the launcher or is that just ammunition?
Coordinates
Because
received.
let me tell you, props to you if that's ammunition. I'm all here for it. High five. Can you imagine? 50.5 tons of ammo. That's the right amount is what that is. Treb. Oh, that's right, the Treb. We need to deal with that guy. I think for the first time in this engagement, I'm authorizing the use of air burst, Roque. Yeah, no problem, boss. Already loaded. Wow, you read my mind, my guy. Why did you think about using air burst? Ooh, yep. There's not much left there.
Critical hit.
Roque. Oh, that guy's falling over. So when he falls over, he's going to take a little more damage. It's a question of where. Oh, yeah, right in the tummy. Okay, that guy's in serious trouble. Oh, he's out. High five. Wow, you convinced him. Good negotiating tactics, bunnies. Oh, careful. Danger close. Super close. Whoa, watch out. Watch out. Very dangerous. My goodness. I'm still saddened. Ammunition does not do AoE damage if it explodes inside the mech. I'm pretty sure it does. It's just, you know, contained in the innards where organs and stuff like that would be. Weapons? What weapons? Man, broken lava. All we need is a flea and everything's going to be right. Am I right? High five. Okay, so where are we at? We still have some dangerous enemies on the field. Let's go in and just walk it over lazily. I'm hearing explosions and quakes in the distance out here. It's a very dangerous mission. So let's make it a little less dangerous and give this guy the juice. Did we tag the butt? Oh yeah, he's got 5 structure left.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, I think you almost cored him out and then showed incredible restraint, more restraint than I normally have. And then here's the Scorp Bun. Well, with a Scorp Bun, the Scorp Bun does not know the meaning of the word restraint. Hey, boss, what's restraint?
Affirmative.
Not what you're showing. Not what you're showing. That's for sure.
Hot damn, let's do this.
I said there was 5 structure, not that each of your missiles needed to do 5 damage. Ah, yeah, but I mean, it hit the right place. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, well, there is one more salvo needed on this generator, and we have cleared this mission. My goodness. Incredible efficiency. That's what we're talking about. This is on 6. Can you shoot it now? Yes, you can. Dunk it.
I got you.
Excellent. High five. Look at that.
That's the last of the generators. Good job, bunnies. The ground batteries are down, and our drop ships are clear to attack the shipyard. Mop up any remaining hostiles, and I'll send Samira to extract you.
You're sending Samir now. Is that what it is? Yeah?
Nicely done. The enemy has been vanquished, and Tyrlin is ours. Now there is nothing left between us and Coromir. Hey, I'll drink to that. Hell, we all will. Got a keg of Timbuktu Dark waiting in the Argo galley. This feels like as good a time as any to crack it open. When we get back home, we're celebrating and drinks are on Samir.
Oh my God, did she just say drinks are on Samir? Do you know what you just said? Samir, you know the bunnies love their drink. My goodness, we're talking about amaretto, affogato. Actually, oh my God, affogato, I just thought. Isn't gato cat? Wow, That's nice. We love cats here. Excellent. Could you imagine lugging around 50 tons of explosives in a mech? That's in the sphere of influence of small tactical nuclear warheads. Well, for us, small is the same as large. Have you ever heard us talk about how we're just going to give a little bit of a ding to the enemy and it ends up, well, making them implode in catastrophic scales? I mean, that's kind of how this place works. So I'm all here for this small tactical nuclear warhead. So if we take a look, no injuries to the bunnies, phenomenal. And we have 7 pick 28 on this. There's 3/4 of a spooter, believe it or not, left on the field. A full quick draw. We were very gentle. Half of a treb. A lot of standard stuff that I'm not even really interested in. We've got a Jenner part, a Vindy part, a Jaeger mech part. There's definitely not a lot of him left. So I guess we're just going to take whatever's heaviest that will sell for the most. So maybe a quick draw part so we can get a full quick draw. And we got a treb. We'll get the treb parts. And 3, 2, and 1. There it is. We got everything. Wow. And I'm not even going to read out all the things that we're getting rid of. We're just getting rid of all the regular peasant stuff out here because we don't need those peasant things. Although the cores are kind of nice. I'll definitely keep them. That looks awesome. Ammo AC2. No, we already got 7 tons. LRM ammunition. No, we got like 36 tons. See, we are almost on the way to 50.5 tons of LRM ammunition, but unfortunately, we don't have mechs that large. So one day, bunnies. I'll take a delicious apple and pear juice, please. Excellent. He has 2 settings, fire full alpha or fire targeted full alpha. There's no other choice. That's so true. Man, the bunnies really know us. This is excellent. It's true. I only fire full alphas. That's the only... There's no level of chill in the bunny league. That is our chill, really, you know? Samir, are you sure about the drinks on me? You just did. Yeah, she did. She did. And we got it on tape, too. So the bunnies have to... You don't have to worry. Drinks are on Samir for the rest of her life, basically. We also invented butter tarts. We did? Oh, my God. Why are we geniuses? All right, here we go, bunnies. Armistice. In orbit, Tierlin.
This message is for High Lady Kamea Arano of Oregon Reach. I am Elena Marisol Chaplin, personal attaché to Protector Thomas Calderon of the Taurian Concordat. The Taurian Ministry of Intelligence has confirmed the authenticity of the evidence that you sent us. You have our thanks. It would seem your uncle's duplicity has left its mark on us all. Our ambassadors have been in communication with representatives of the Federated Suns, and they are negotiating a de-escalation of force along our shared border. All cooperation between the Taurian Concordat and the Directorate has officially been terminated. We have also withdrawn our fleet, and Director Santiago Espinosa has been recognized as an enemy of the Taurian state. Should he ever dare to leave Oregon space, he will have us to contend with. Finally, I will personally review your reports of Taurian war crimes in the Reach. If I find them credible, I will hold Commodore Ostergaard accountable for his actions upon his return. If what you've told me is true, he will stand before a firing squad. You have my word.
Wait, for doing war crimes? What's wrong with that?
With that, our business is concluded. Be well, Lady Arano. Protector Calderon wishes you success in your campaign to come.
I wouldn't bet on any sort of lasting peace between the Taurians and the Federation. They'll probably lapse back into a Cold War.
Aye, one that'll flare up hot again, as long as either side gets jumpy. Still, for the time being, I'll take what I can get.
I'm with you there, Yang. Lady Arano, I think that congratulations are in order. With Tierlin liberated and the Taurians out of the war, there's nothing left between us and the throne.
The Directorate still has one card they can play. They have Lord Madeira. When we move on Coromedere, I will negotiate for his release. But first, I must rally the founding houses. When I travel to Coromedere, it will be with all of our allies and their armies at my back. I want the throne world skies crowded with our dropships. What about the people then? When your invasion fleet touches down, will you have their support? Yes, I will. Every victory we've won has shaken their support of my uncle. His popularity as a leader is shattered, and when the time to invade comes, the majority will side with us. With our fleet filling the skies and our supporters in the streets, my message will be unmistakable. Everywhere my uncle looks, he will see the Arano Cormorant, the symbol of my house, and of our unshakable resolve.
By your will, milady.
Good. Director Espinosa will see our strength, the strength of our fleet, of our unity, and of the loyalty of our people. He will return Lord Madeira to us, or we will destroy him utterly. Be ready for my summons, bunnies. It is long past time for us to bring this war to a close.
All right, now we're talking. We get all the fancy stuff. Here we go. And oh my gosh, Command knows us so well. So not only did she give us chocolate coins in the form of 350,000 chocolate sea bills, but we also got an Arrow 4. My God, this whole time she's been teasing us. Every single payday, she's been giving us ammunition for Arrow 4 fast cam, Arrow Inferno fast cam, Arrow this, Arrow that, and finally, she unveils the true, I guess, weapon of mass bunniness. The Arrow 4. We've got 2 engine lights and half of a Wolverine 2. Interesting. The Starling changed so much from the Wolverine that they called this the Wolverine 2. It carries a similar weapon loadout, but enhanced by the Starling's superior technology, making this a far deadlier machine. Oh my goodness, wow. Now we're talking. So if we snap on over to the navigation screen, you'll see that we don't have any more of the blue stuffs. Negative, yes we do, and our point of no return. Oh my God. Well, we should probably do that, and we're waiting anyway for Of Unknown Origin to, you know, come out. So let's... Do we have any repairs to do right now? Yeah? And let me catch up with the bunnies. I apologize. Thank you, Nonished. Thank you very much. The only other delicacy we could have sampled would have been a poutine to ratchet up the sloppiness factor. He's a soldier. You're a merc. War crime punishment is different for both. Oh, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. War crimes was more of a suggestion during the secession wars. My goodness. Looks at Arrow 4. Meet my new weapon. Weapon of choice. I think it could fit 3 Arrow 4s onto a dire wolf. I mean, there's only one way to find out. First, we need a dire wolf. So we don't have any breaches to repair or anything like that. I'm going to take care of any barracks stuff later. So onwards we go. And I guess we're going to the point of no return as we wait for the Of Unknown Origin to spawn. Now, I did promise a bull shark with the title of this stream, and I do intend to get a bull shark. So I need to keep that in mind because I don't want to break my promises. So if we do see that pop up, based off the time that we have, I may actually divert and go there instead, because I do want to make sure that I keep my promises if at all possible. So let's continue and move, and we will land, and then we'll see what we got. So I didn't see anything pop up, and usually we will get some kind of an interstitial to arrive that says something about Of Unknown Origin. It's possible 17 days is not enough for it to actually come up. Oh, interesting. What is that? New flashpoint added in Clough's stand? What the heck is that, actually? We should probably take a look. Don't you have anything to buy in this system? No, I already looked before the stream started. If you're wondering, and don't be surprised, I know, it's rather surprising. I already looked at the store, so... there we go. Mystery box. This is it right here. So we're going to prioritize this over point of no return. Yang calls you to the mech lab. Say you want the DACA. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Where you find him standing in the shadow of an enormous ferro-aluminum crate.
I don't think the bounty hunter realized what he's given us, boss. What we got is 1/3 of a mothballed assault mech. Mostly the guts. Doesn't look like much to the untrained eye. But what I can tell you is the mech is strange. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Farah raises her hand.
And I think I have a lead on the Dobrev. An old colleague of mine contacted me about a group of patients at the hospital that she administrates. They were suffering from what appeared to be misjump-induced injuries. I think it's worth investigating.
Samire rubs her temples.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've got one too. A jump ship operator I used to hang with has been running his mouth about a big job he just did for Notker Bauman. Do you want me to follow up?
In the past, we've done Farah's lead, so I'm going to do Samire's lead on this one. You nod at Samir. Okay, Meyer, your lead sounds promising. Follow up on it. For the time being, this is your top priority. Later, she calls you to the bridge. You find her standing by the view screen, a weary half smile on her face.
Found it. Long story, I'd rather not get into it. Whiskey, cigars were involved, but the Dobrev is on Appian. I marked it on the star map already. We can get going whenever you want.
You nod. Good work, Samir. Our hunt for the Dobrev is back on, thanks to you. She rolls her eyes.
Don't remind me.
All right, we know where we need to go. We need to go to Appian. Love this. It was an inner sphere arrow for a clan arrow for and a thumper. Oh, to get it into the direwolf. Yeah, no, that would be a little better for sure. If they can fit a clan arrow for into a freaking kid fox, then that makes all the sense to me. Hourglass it is. We're diverting. We've already a full burn to Coromandel, so we have to finish that, and then we're going to head on out. So full speed. And I suppose when we land, we can stop by the store, but then we're going to divert as well. Yeah. Prepared bunny. We're as prepared as we can be. 4 days out, and we are landing on Coromandel. So we're going to go ahead and stop by the store, pick up anything of interest, and we're headed on out of here. We're stopping by the point of no return. Sleep near APC, AMS, A-Pods, ER Flamers, ER Smalls, LRM 20, Narc Launcher, Sniper Cannon, Thunderbolt 10s. Oh, wow, more of them. Autocannon fire control systems. We've got dropship contracts, Foot Epsilon. I'm looking for Foot Scissors. I don't see them, but I do see Triple Strength Myanmar. I'm going to nab that for later. I realize it's 1.1 million, but you never know when that's going to come in handy, let me tell you. MRM Apollo ammunition, yes, please. That's a little rare to come by as well. And Thumper Copperhead, negative bunnies. All right, we're going to the navigation screen. We're on our way. And we're heading out to Hourglass. 14 in-game days. We're going to go get us a bull shark. Let's do this. Here we go. Feels a little odd to turn away from Kamea, but, you know, she's got to understand we've got priorities here.
Hey, boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Have we now? Well, I suppose I did the arcade. We've got the library, and then we got the improved stuff. I would like to do the hospital bay. I think I'm going to do it. I realize it's a lot of cash, but I'm going to do it because I am a little worried about the bunny's health these days. Has my Cypher ever needed an upgrade? No. You know what I'm very tempted to do, though, for the Cypher? Is stick 2 machine gun arrays on it. Doesn't that sound awesome? But I have a feeling we're going to need something like a Gyro XL or something like that in order to cram those in. But the machine gun arrays are supposed to be very, very good, and you got a lot of clan machine guns in your Cypher. So I think that would be really, really cool. It's just a matter of can we cram it in there or not. So that's on the horizon if we get one. Throw a party in the lounge. Always, always. Morale increased by 1. Reorx is in high spirits, as he should be. We're a good bunch that he's around, and we look after our own, so that makes sense. He looks after us, yeah. You like that too? Me too. I think it's going to be really cool. All right, so we have arrived in Appian, and we're about to go into the third of the 4 Hourglass right here. But before we start it, we're just going to stop by the store, just take a quick gander. AC2, heavy cannon, heavy rifle, light and medium. Wow, we've got the Goldilocks stuff, light, medium, heavy cannons out here. Rocket launchers, e-cooling, foot Omicron. Ooh boy, foot Omicron, DFA, Guardian ECM, plasma fire control systems. Do we have any of those? No, we don't. We're going to nab those. This is for Mechanical Frog. Mechanical Frog, if you ever see this, high five, my guy. We picked this one up for you. All the plasma. Gauss ammunition, LBX, AC5, Thunderbolt 5 ammunition. Definitely going to grab that. And now we are good. Stop by the barracks in case we have points to apply. We might. We may. We've got crossbow. Crossbow. Let's get that gunnery up there for crossbow. He's already got his defenses going. We got Death Skull, Flint Taggart. We're going to do piloting so we can connect with the kicks more often. That's going to be phenomenal. And then we have... Let's start from bottom. Unstable Toast, Ulcer Farl, Euphesi. We are finally going to get 3 health for Euphesi. He's been in the breaker for quite some time, and I'm surprised he hasn't gotten hurt already, so I'm glad that he's doing it. We're going to go in and get 8 tactics for Thrake. After all, he's been lobbing like no tomorrow. Tons of fast cam everywhere. We got Soljan. Let's go in and pick up the +6 accuracy in minimum range for Soljan, despite the fact that he's in the Archer right now. We've got Rhubarb Carl, Reorx, Red Legs. Panzerbun is already 10 out of 10. We got Crow, HB, Flynn, Death Skull, looking good. All right, so let's head on in and let's start Hourglass, 3.5 skull difficulty in Appian. Did I see Inferno Rockets? Yeah, that would be... I haven't picked them up yet, but yes, you did. I was always more of an HVAC 10 type of guy. Nothing quite like slapping somebody with a high explosive metal rod. All right, let's do this.
Okay, bunnies. I performed a sensor sweep of the planet's surface to confirm what we talked about earlier, and everything checks out. The Dobrev is moored at a spaceport about 200 clicks beneath our feet. Ah, nice. Remind me to send the pal your Sakesa Timbiquitark. Wouldn't know where to find him, Yang. Guy's on the run. It turns out he's been running his mouth to a lot of people, and the Frontier's criminal underground really hates a snitch.
Well, too bad for him, but we have the intel that we need. I'm counting this as a win for us.
Don't start celebrating just yet, Bunnyman. There's a snag. We cannot move on the spaceport, at least not directly. The entire complex is surrounded by turrets. Besides, the moment the Dobrev's replacement crew catches wind of us, they're gonna try to run.
And they're just going to injure themselves terribly when they attempt a KF jump. Maybe even destroy the whole ship.
I don't get the feeling Notker Bauman gives two about his hired help, Exo. The Bauman group has jumped the Dobrev before, and if we back these people into a corner, absolutely do it again. That is almost certainly true. We have all dealt with Notker Bauman. We know what the man is like. He wouldn't hesitate to maim his own employees if he felt he could profit from it. Thankfully, I believe that we, the Motorbjorn and I, have found a solution. Just a moment, I'll put it on the view screen now. What you're seeing is a security post about 20 clicks north of the spaceport. If we capture this site, we can bring down the turrets and remotely engage the spaceport's docking clamps. 2 birds, 1 stone. And with the clamps engaged, the Dobrev will not be going anywhere. I get it. Even the Bauman group wouldn't try jumping a ship that's locked down to the tarmac.
Well, that's the play then. We hit the complex, we transfer control of its computers to the Motorbjorn, and move on the spaceport. We know what we're doing, bunnies. Let's get it done.
All right, bunnies, let's do it. Here we go. Now, there was also a lot of talk about liqueur and sweets with alcohol or something like that, and that is now tempting to me to make myself a lemonade from Jägermeister, apricot syrup, and cool water and ice cubes. Oh my god. That's definitely out of my area of expertise. All right, so we now can only bring 4, so we need to think. We're going to be capturing a base in the desert. Okay, so do I want to bring the sandworm? I mean, I always want to bring the sandworm. Do I want to bring the scorbun? Yes, absolutely I do. Do I want to bring the raven? I absolutely do. The other 2 are up for grabs, right? So we have... I mean, I guess we've got our Thunderbolt 10s. We've got the missiles. And then we've got our... I love the breaker. There is the pop bun. I mean, for me, it's moving in on mediums, I think, is going to be the best way that we're going to manage this. So I'm actually going to go in hard and fast with some coverage here, and I think that's going to work out best for us. We can only bring 4. So let's go ahead and get Serve Cold in on the secret web bun. The Scorp bun, we got Flynn Taggart. He now has the ability to kick even harder and land more accurately with his higher piloting. We got a breaker with Uffizi. He's going to be able to... Reorx. Oh, Reorx is on the breaker? I thought it was Uffizi. Yeah, Uffizi is the main one on the breaker. It's Reorx on the pop bun is what it is. And there we go. It's going to be 3.5 skull difficulty capture base in the desert. We're coming on in, then we got to defend it, right? Sounds about right. Give it a dash, lemon or lime. I heard a rumor. Oh, roommates in college. It's important that Jägermeister is always ice cold beforehand. Otherwise, it'll taste like medicine instead of a sweet liqueur. You know, I haven't had enough Jaeger for me to know the difference, so I appreciate the tip. I, in general, like things chilled. There's fewer things that I like that are at room temperature. I suppose maybe whiskey, maybe port, but, or I guess alcohol in general. So kind of an interest. I haven't had alcohol in a while though, so it's been a bit. For if Nubisaur's out there, for the bunnies that do not know, Nubisaur is our chef. He's been here with the Bunny League for like 7 years now, I think the bunnies calculated. Wow, we've been here a long time. So he's been here a while, and I bought him a bottle of the... God, I haven't had whiskey in a while. It's the... You know what? I don't remember, but I do have it back there. I do have it back there. And, oh, Hibiki, that's what I got him, a bottle of Hibiki. So I got him a bottle of Hibiki, and it's been a while, but eventually he's going to have some, and it's probably going to be at room temperature. I keep it in the freezer, the alcohol, sugar content so high, Jägermaster cannot freeze. Oh, wow, interesting. You've been here a year. Yeah, they've been going for a long time. You'll take the rum. There you go. All right, we are landing, and we are on the assault. We got to capture this base. Let's do it.
Okay, bunnies? I've set the Bunny League lands down just outside the Bauman Group's visual range. Defenses will probably run on the heavy side, so I would recommend approaching with caution. Yes, but not too much caution. We need to take the facility stat so the Motorbjorn can lock down the Dobrev's docking clamps. This mission won't count for much if the ship runs off again. I don't worry, Doc. We won't leave Mama Bear hanging, and we won't let the Dobrev escape. We can't. The rest of our mystery mech is hidden away on that ship.
That's the theory, and we're going to investigate it. But first, we engage the clamps. You know what to do, bunnies. I'll leave you to it.
All right, let's do this. Yeah. I was passed a plum liqueur from a Czech guy. Oh, sounds awesome. All right, here we are. So we got to head on up and defend. Okay, I remember this mission now. It has been a while. All right, we're going to stick together, keep the anti-missile ECM coverage going.
Acknowledge.
And all of a sudden I want more indirect, but this'll do. This'll do. Let's see how many parts you can take from the Onion and the Battlemaster. Yeah. All right, let's reserve down to 1. We have an Enforcer out here.
Ready for order.
We got a Hunchy out there as well. So let's break right here and come back to the left. Well, actually, I can sprint out on Lightfoot and come back on 6.
Double time.
And then we're
Let's
going to
go.
lock up the 50-tonner right there.
I've got
Okay,
a sector
Enforcer. Enforcer first it is, yeah. It came with a tutorial. You can't sip it. Slivovich? Oh, wow. Which Merc idea is better? The Battletech 3025 idea of separate XO pilot and mech tech, or the Mech Warrior 5 idea of combined pilot XO and mech tech? Probably... I guess it depends on what your definition of better is. I would imagine redundancy is probably a little safer. But other than that, yeah, I'm not sure. Here, we'll come back and just stick together. Let them come to us. Let them come to us. All right, there we go. Enforcer is committing. Perfect.
Standing by.
And we got you, Feezy. You can pull back. And then step forward. And we're going to lock that guy down to 0. On the Enforcer. Nice. And now we should be able to shoot MRM Apollo at him.
Yes, Commander.
Flynn Taggart is going to dash on up.
Moving out.
7 evasion. And let's hit this guy with what we got. Send it.
Confirmed.
Does Rihanna get paid the same as Darius and Samir combined? You get a discount. Discount. I'll always go with discount. All right. The bunnies have arrived. The bunnies have arrived. There it is. Fantastic. 55. And Griffin, single PPC, LRM-10 is out of commission. Avoid collateral damage again?
Warriors, show them what you got.
This Flashpoint doesn't like us, is what I'm getting out of this. Griffin, Enforcer, and I think that's the Hunchy
Receiving you.
out there. So let's reserve.
Holding
Reserve
for
again.
tactical advantage.
Enforcer is moving laterally. Negative contact to Flynn Taggart. Super low profile on Finland. Reserve. There's the 50. Probably a lot of medium lasers. I think it's a disco back. It is a disco back. 4 pop up. Negative contact. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. And with this, single PPC, reserve again. Oh, never mind. I think we have 2 Enforcers here, if I recall. And then the Griffin. PPC. Negative contact. Beautiful. High five. Now's the time for us to push. This is perfect. Reserve to 1.
Ready to rock.
Pop, pop, bun. Let's get out there.
10-4.
And we're switching to slug. Precise strike. And smack the Griffin.
Engage target.
Nice. Sopping him up. We got a nice breach there. Beautiful.
Yes, Commander.
Surf Cold is going to provide that anti-missile
Copy
missile ECM suite to the Bunny League. And let's stack the Griffin in the breach.
All weapons.
Yeah, aim high, aim high. Come on, come on. 34. 1 jump jet destroyed.
That hit something good.
Now, obviously, Flynn Taggart's going to
Awaiting
be able to
orders.
send a lot of breach in stuff. If we go to kick, that's 7. I might just kick the Enforcer in the face.
Confirmed.
Snap kick. Nice. And he's got 25 structure out of 100 armor and 60 structure. And guns. You got more breaches. 27, 20. Nice! High five! God, this thing is a murdering machine. Holy moly. I like my dark ale, chocolate, coffee, caramel. Oh, that sounds good. All right, Euphezy. Let's stack in on the Griffin. And we're going to give this guy a little bit of love. Stack him. Yeah, that's going to suck. Ew. Heck yes, there it is.
Critical hit.
Big ol' hole. Left torso gone. And the middle is gravy. That is it. Well, I'm a little sore. And this guy's on 6. Let's go into reserve down. Reserve to 7. And then we're on 6. Let's let him come on in. Here comes the disco back. Murphy stunt for the win. The last missile, the MRM-40 is the one that ends the mech. Yeah, it is. Okay, so they finally hit. And this guy should be running a little bit of a temperature. Wow, he's super cool in this environment. Good for him.
Commander?
Good for him. Well, on 6 is this guy down here. Let's walk out this away and then come it around to the butt and kick
Roger
the
that.
hunchy, the disco back. Haven't touched this guy yet. He still has full armor.
Bunnies, I've got eyes on the security complex. Take it and we'll get the show on the road.
Yeah, we're getting there, Darius. You're interrupting our shenanigans, and now the camera's way out here. There we go. We definitely hit the hunchy. Gosh darn it. There it is. Perfect. All right, we're shooting him in the butt, apparently. But Darius messed this one up for us. Nice.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
High five. Holy moly. This thing is really good. It's like really good. Wow, that's like... It's approaching Cypher levels of favoritism at the moment. He's trying to shoot at us, but we're too low profile, my god. Wow, that sucks for these guys. I'd be terrified. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. My goodness. Well, tell you what, if you don't know what to do with it, we know what to do with you. The Griffin is horrified, but we'll give him a shot to the butt. Maybe get him back in action. Did I say back in action? I meant get to the back of him with action is what I meant to say. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so now there's one.
What are your orders?
All right, pop bun. Let's just walk up with a secret web bun. We're going to go in and lock that guy down to 0. Sensor impaired, fantastic. And then we're just going to walk in lazily with the pop bun. Actually, let's sprint and make sure that we've got the most effective engagement possible. Send it. There, soften him up. Perfect. So that's for next turn, my guy. That's for next turn.
Hell yes.
So he's been pushed back all the way to initiative phase 5, allowing all of us to go before he's allowed to do anything.
Awaiting orders.
So let's kick him again. Excellent. Secret web on. Yes, that's right, Kinnison. That's right. Low profile is really a practical thing, especially if you have height adjustable suspension. Now you're talking about coilovers. Oh, wow. His legs just gone.
Damn, let's do this.
And guns. So mind you, when he falls down, he's going to take more damage. Just a question of where. Oh, well, now he's... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Haha. Trick question, bunnies. Trick question. There it is. Wonderful. All right. Let's regroup
Ready to rock.
and let's take the fight to the enemy. Here we go. Hard brace. Another leg bites the dust. It's so true. It really did. Peppy Van Winkle. I don't know what that is, but it reminds me of Pippi Longstocking. Anyone remember Pippi Longstocking? Pippi Longstocking. He's always gonna... Okay. I am totally aging myself. Full speed.
Roger
Let's
that,
do
Commander.
this. Nothing matters when you get nuked. I sure hope I don't. Don't have to worry when there's 6,000 parts spread all across 50 square meters. HB, it's a bourbon. Oh, Peppy Van Winkle. Okay, there you go. All right, cross your fingers. They want to avoid collateral damage, but...
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Okay, so we have the Battlemaster, the 1 Gamma, right here in the older model, like that. We've got ourselves a 75-tonner. I think they've got a Grasshopper out here as well.
Good to go.
So I guess let's start with... Let's actually reserve down. We're going to let them do their thing. I'm going to let them commit first. So we go all the way down to 1.
Orders.
We'll get serve cold to dash out and we sprint. And then come back. There it is. 6 evasion. And we're going to pre-lock sensor impair the Battlemaster. Will you get the mech this mission? Not this specific mission, but if you mean this flashpoint, yes. Yes, we will. Oh, that was a lot of lasers. That was a whole ton of lasers.
Taking minimal damage.
You need me to hold still for you?
I mean, I don't think they'd argue if you did. They probably wouldn't argue at all if you did hold still for them. Now let's come out on 5. Have the line of sight break. And then we're going to go and lock that same Battlemaster down to 0. So we got a better shot at him. Incoming an onion. Oh, the 75-ton onion. That's what it is. AC-10, LRM-15, double medium, and an SRM-4. Shot to you, Feezy, but we have anti-missile ECM coverage from the good old secret weapon.
Skipper.
Reorx is going to search for breach if he can acquire it. That's 4. That's... I guess that keeps us cooler. Keep our distance.
Copy that, Commander.
Precise strike, and we're coming in with the slug.
Here we go.
All right, little ding there, nothing too impressive. There's a Phoenix Hawk. Forgot about that. And then I think they got a lighter one as well that usually runs for the base, if I recall. Now, do we want Flynn Taggart to move through the water? Yes, I do. So we're going to get kind of ballsy on this one. I realize it's rather dangerous, but we're going to do our very best to engage the best of our abilities. Let's go ahead and stack up the onion. He's in our way. He's sort of like the Battlemaster, very easily you know how to build it. I'm not good at building a Battlemaster, so I can use all the help that I can get. And in the background, there's the Spooter. Two medium.
Mech warriors.
I
Show
see our
what you
bribe
got.
worked. Can you imagine their comms right now? He's like, Jimmy, I told you. I told you, stay off the guns. Just scout. That's all you need to do. Don't shoot us in the butt. I'm tired of cleaning out the rear armor. My God. Wow, that's... Oh, man, that must be really embarrassing. Can someone tune in on their frequency and, like, pick up the chatter right now? Because I'm pretty sure he's like...
Jimmy, stop it!
Like... We chuckled the moment the medium laser hit their butt. Back in my tabletop days, Battlemaster was my command mech. Is best built as a laser fart mech with a combo of heat sink and a heat banking. Well, you know, I mean, that guy is definitely some kind of a fart. It's just not exactly what he was hoping for, I think. All right, well, you know, we'll come back to that one. Let's go into reserve down. Let Jimmy go first. Jimmy decided he doesn't want to experience the incredible shame of what he just did again, so he decided to pass and let the Phoenix Hawk try to hit the score button. He actually lands one there. Yeah, one job, Jim. One job.
Holding firm.
Waiting for orders.
Secret weapon. We'll come back to that one. I need to go down to 6. Jimmy
Reserving
passes again.
Yes, ma'am.
That guy. Well, I'll tell you what. Can we come out this way and then come in for a kick and kick this guy right in the butt? That seems fair.
Moving to position.
All right, so Flynn Taggart's coming around the rear. Going to kick the scorpion right in the... Or kick the onion right in the butt. Eat this. Nice. Oh yeah, he's got 70 structure and guns. Guns. Stack them. Do we get a breach? Yeah, we got a breach now. Beautiful. Oh yeah, wonderful. Man, this thing never fails to impress. Is that? Oh boy, Jimmy's coming in. He might fall out. He might fall down now. Careful. And he shot at us and oh my God, he actually hit us. Wow, we should be very proud about Jimmy. He didn't listen, though. Jim, come over here. No, I'm not going to hit you. Just come up, slap.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Well, pump bun. Let's see. We got the breaker. You know what? I think someone needs to teach Jimmy a lesson. All right, Jimmy. I didn't think I'd have to do this. Oh, wait a minute. I guess let's teach his friend a lesson instead. We're going to capture that base and shoot his pal instead. Engage. It was another job for Motorhead. Was definitely overkill. Stack the Phoenix Hawk. Now he's out in the open. All right, surf cold. You gotta show him what you're all about.
Hauling ass.
All right, Jimmy. You're very difficult to hit. You got so much evasion, but we're gonna do our best anyways. Just sit there and take it like an intern. Wait, what do you mean an intern? Yeah, take it like an intern. That is exactly what I meant to say. All right, we're coming around. Yeah, we got the shot on. Okay, we're gonna follow up. We're going to cluster. We're going to stack in and push on the Phoenix Hawk. Engage from the damage side and hope for the best. Oh, yep, that'll... Yeah, that wasn't bad. Hey, look, Jimmy. You see your pal, the Phoenix Hawk? He's got less firepower than you do now. Aren't you impressed? We just equalized the playing field, my guy. Okay, that guy's shooting in the butt. Don't like that, but it seems like he can't hit worth a darn, so I'm okay with this situation. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, feeling pretty good. Serve cold. Can you do something about Mr. Jimster out here? That'd be much appreciated. You come right back.
I copy.
There we go. And let's lock up La Jimster. Sensor lock him. There we go. Wonderful.
Sensors
Gotta
locked
keep it
on.
cool for serve cold. Jimmy's bouncing. So let me get this straight, Jimmy. You can shoot your commanding officer in the butt, but you can't shoot us in the butt. Are you trying to, is this your application to join the bunny league? Is this what it is? Let me tell you, we've got a lot of bunnies already, and we don't need an intern like you. Yeah, but I can bring coffee. Okay, you're hired. Jimmy's in melee range now. He could be punched. Yeah, the problem is we've got 2 melee deficient platforms here because they're clanner platforms. But yeah, no, I definitely would enjoy meleeing that guy. But, you know, we'll come back to him. In the meantime, we've got the Scorp Bun who has some work to do. We're going to come out this way, and then we're going to come around, and we're going to kick the Battlemaster right in the rear. Here we go. Jimmy's dad owns a coffee plantation. Hired. Hired. Frost, I'm having some coffee right now, Jimmy.
Let's see how you like this.
All right, so we ding the leg, beautiful, and guns. How many assaults do I have? We have 1. We have 1 so far, ALV. High five and welcome. Happy Friday. Although we might have a second now. Was that gentle? Yes. So speaking, I want to make a correction, ALV. Optimistically, we now have 2. We now have 2 assaults. Oh boy, watch. Oh, never mind. I wasn't even worried. Don't know why I was worried. Perfect. Okay, it's time to teach little Jimmy a lesson about coffee.
Yes, Commander.
That's all I got.
Copy that.
Well, 1 assault mech. Yeah, we get coffee. Your Battlemaster gets missile massage of death. Yeah, super massaged. All right, Jimmy, you heard us. But I said I've got a coffee plantation. Well, coffee plantations aren't everything that they're cracked up to be. Now, how are your working conditions? Oh, they're only the best kind of working conditions out here. But oh my God, what are you doing? We're just testing your resolve is what we're doing. You notice how we didn't actually hit you completely? Tell you what, we're coming around here. Pop Bun is here. And we're going to shoot. Just kidding, your friend. But wait, I wasn't ready. Oh, no, there's all of my missiles. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have any missiles. Yeah, there it is. Okay, you're just a stick standing on a rock. It's like if the lady of the lake came out of here, she might just mistake you for a freaking Excalibur. Okay. I thought that one up all by myself right now, actually. I'm pretty proud of that one. Anyway, he's a sword and he's in some kind of a stone. And you know who else can kick you, Jimmy? Not you. You're my friend. I never said I'm your friend. Here, kick this one. Only one of us can do this, and it's Secret Web on. But I don't even see him. He seems like there's nothing there but air. Ow, that hurts so badly. My God. 6 and guns. Yep, there it is. Aim a little lower. We need it. Oh, there it goes. Jimmy seems to be disabled, but once again, we prove how durable the Spooter is because all his weapons are right in the middle, but now Jimmy's definitely panicked. He's getting back on up. He's trying to figure out what he's done with his life. He just shot his commanding officer in the butt, tried to sell his soul to the Bunny League, and failed miserably, so he decides to try to jump and do a DFA on the water and miss. Oh, man.
And that was when Jimmy knew he up.
Wow, that worked a lot better than I thought it would.
Ready to rock.
Now we don't even have to hire the guy. All right, bunnies, line it up. Seems like this sword in the stone needs someone to go and pull it out of said stone. I choose rearcs. I had no problem, boss. I'll kill it. No, I said pull it out of the stone. He did not pull it out of the stone.
Leopard inbound, I just landed on whatever the heck that was.
That was a whole Mechsamir. What do you mean you landed on whatever the heck that was? Yeah, well, I mean, he's not a mech anymore. He's something out there. Yeah, bunnies just don't listen. No, they don't. They really don't. There's a Stormcrow, I believe, is not considered an Omni-Mech. Solaris 7 Hero Mech, and the Stormcrow doesn't have the corresponding cockpit either. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. So it's a Hero Mech because it doesn't have all of the benefits that the Clan Mechs do. That's pretty cool. Jose, jalapeno voice, eats a bird on a stick. On a stick. Only thing he pulled was a hernia. My God, that's the ace in the hole, ain't it? Pull it out of the stone, put it in the ground. There's Earth and a direction close enough. Incoming transmission.
You're quite persistent, Bunny League. Like a bad rash. I just can't seem to get rid of you.
Oh, does he really want to be talking about his personal problems?
I could crack an obvious joke about that, but it's just too easy.
What's coming for you is no laughing matter. I've hired a new kill team, Bunny League. They'll keep you company while my ground crew prepares some Dobrev for departure.
Buddies, we've got new heat signatures, incoming mechs, assault class. Just kidding, they're already dead.
Get on it, bunnies. Laugh at their demise.
Already left. That's done it, bunnies. I've gained access to the complex's computers and transferred control to the motor bureau.
Thank you, Doctor. I have deactivated the spaceport service and engaged the spaceport docking clamps. The Dobrev will not be going anywhere without my permission.
Hang on a second, I'm getting a call message over an unknown channel. Bauman again, I'm sure, but what? Mother! This can't be happening. It just can't.
What is it, Meyer? Who do you have on the line?
Goddamn Black Widow, that's who. Did I miss something, bunnies? When did our search for the Dobrev turn into a meet and greet with Natasha Kerensky? I mean, you'd better put her through, Maya. If there's one mech warrior we don't want to leave hanging, the Black Widow's it. That goes for you too, Bunny Man. Better get to the view screen. You'd better do it now.
Mission
Okay,
successful.
okay. Obviously, everyone's getting their things all mixed up just because, you know, we took out Jimmy and we didn't get us a new coffee plantation in the name of the Bunny League. But I mean, that's just how things go out here. A rash, like if he'd stop scratching, it just might go away. Yeah, but let's be real. He did make a reference earlier in the Flashpoint saying we're the itch that he just can't scratch. Actually, did he say that? I would imagine that's something that he would say, so I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he said. So yes, he did say that. I like my coffee extra roasted. Jimmy, you're fired. Literally. Man, I have to say, I'm filled with gratitude at how much the bunnies follow along with my stupid jokes. All right, Battle Master. Oh, nice. We already had one already. Excellent, excellent. Look at that. We got half. We have full. It's the same thing. We've got half of an Enforcer. We have 3/4 of a Hunchy for Papa. We have 3/4 of an Onion Kilo. We have 3/4 of a Spooter. We can do one and get one our own. We've got all the regular peasant stuff, and we've got 1 part Griffin, 1 part Phoenix Hawk. I think I'm going to grab the core. Oh, wait, we've got more than this. Oh, my goodness. Wow, we might as well get more heavy parts out here. Why not? And we'll grab... Oh, I guess we could have gotten onion parts. Sure, why not? Let's get all of the onion parts in there. So 3, 2, and 1. Oh, wow, we got a lot there. We have 6 parts of a Battle Master. We have 3/4 of an Enforcer, 1/4 of a Griffin, 1 November, 1/4 of a Hunchy for Papa, 3/4 Onion Kilo, 1/4 Phoenix Hawk, I guess 6 parts Spooter, 5 Victor, AC-10 to clear, medium lasers to clear. That's medium laser times 13. 2 machine guns to clear, PPC to clear, small lasers to... I'm actually pretty sure we have a lot. Yeah, we have 46 of them. So to clear, AC-10 ammunition to hold, machine gun ammunition to hold, SRM ammunition to clear. There it is. Very nice. High five. Battletech is always improved by dumb jokes. They pair very well with war crimes. Oh yeah, it's like all the aperitifs that we were talking about earlier, right? Yeah. Backstory of this Solaris 7 Gladiator mech. It was completely wrecked and basically only the chassis was usable, so it was rebuilt from the ground up with Intersphere technology at the time. At the time, people didn't yet understand the tech, especially not people who are not in the military. That sounds like not a good recipe for a good hero mech. I don't know. Maybe they lucked out, yeah? We're itching to meet you. Yeah, exactly. Especially not Kerbauman's itch. I don't want to talk about it in public. Machine gun ammo to hold, yet clears it. Yes, you caught that one. I made a mistake. All right, here we go.
Black Widow, you're looking lovely tonight. I'm Darius, XO and real command of the Bunny League. Tell us what you need and I'll do my best to make it happen.
I called to talk to the commander of the Bunny League, not a switchboard operator. Put Okiro on the screen now.
Whoa. Easy, Black Widow. I'm right here.
Good. I don't want this to take any longer than it has to. You've been shadowing the Dobrev, trailing it to its every port of call. Having friendly chats with a bounty hunter, a man whom I publicly marked for death.
I mean, he's not a friend. He's a grandstanding who gave us a crate.
But you received that crate, took it into your ship. You still have what you found inside.
I mean, okay, guilty as charged, but what's it to you?
The contents of that crate don't belong here, and neither does the ship that they came from. The Dobrev has a history you cannot know. It shouldn't exist, and neither should its payload. That derelict is a problem, and I intend to solve it.
Why are you even telling us this?
Because words are cheaper than bullets. Don't mistake my willingness to talk for weakness. Every word from my mouth carries an ultimatum. You will follow my instructions. If you do not, the Bunny League will die.
Look, I mean, the Bunny League doesn't respond well to ultimatums in general.
For your crew's sake, you'd better learn to. I want the bounty hunter's crate, along with anything else that came from the derelict, the machine intelligence you're babysitting to. Dump everything at the Bauman Group spaceport. I want it piled near the Dobrev when I arrive.
Why? So you can slag it all in one go?
That's right, I value efficiency. You've heard my demands. Meet them, you'll escape with your life. Do anything else you won't. Choice is yours.
What the? Anyone know what any of that was about? Not a clue. But her name is Natasha Kerensky, and we're chasing General Alexander Kerensky's exodus. That can't be a coincidence, can it? Could she be a descendant of his, perhaps? Yeah, sure. In the same way that everyone named Patel is related to all other Patels. And all the people named Smith live together on a communal farm on Atreus. Okay, well, point taken, but you don't have to be a dick about it. Still, the Dobrev has been floating out in the deep periphery for the past 50 years, and who knows where before that. The Black Widow shouldn't know anything about that ship. Nobody should.
Look, none of this matters right now, Doc. We got a serious problem. If the Black Widow Company reaches the spaceport, there's nothing we could do to keep the Dobrev safe. It's too large of a target. And with the docking clamps in place, our derelict will be a sitting duck.
Then we'll have to disengage those clamps. So get me Knocker Bauman.
Calling the Gloat Bunnies. Or do you intend to demand a ransom for my ship? You won't get it. I already have reinforcements on the way.
We're releasing the docking clamps, so frickin' run. Now.
Hey, I still have material in the spaceport. You'll allow my crew to take it aboard the Dobrev before it departs.
Anything that isn't on the ship belongs to us now, Bauman. Don't try our patience. Take a goddamn ship and run.
2 steps forward, 2 steps back. But at least we have a shot at scooping up whatever they left at the spaceport. Look,
We'll have to beat the Black Widow there to do it. She'll be as eager to destroy whether contraband Bauman left behind as we are to acquire it. God help our bunnies if they have to face off against the Black Widow herself. I mean, it sounds to me like we need a distraction. Something to peel the angry lady away from her lance. You think your drones would be up to it, Mama Bear? Sounded like the widow had you on her hit list. As she called you out specifically. If you took a swing at her, she'd probably sit up and take notice.
Agreed, Chief Ferdinand. I will do what I can to lure her away from the rest of her company.
Ah, that's what I like to hear, Mama Bear. Come on, Doc. You're with me. Let's get our salvage team ready for the drop. And, Exo, you'd better give our McWarriors the Mother Volt pep talks. They're gonna need it.
all right, bunnies, we know what we got to do. We got to get in, we got to defend, and we need to walk away with a brand new bull shark. That's the title of the stream, and we're going to make it happen. My goodness. But first, let's stop by the mech bay. Just want to make sure that everything's kosher. I don't think we lost anything. Yeah, everything's looking fine. And if we go over to the points, we can stop by the barracks as well. And then I'll catch up with chat once we start the load. So let's just make sure that everyone is on the up and up. Just going to do a quick screen.
Wait,
Flynn Taggart did a lot of kicking. I'm going to do tactics to increase our accuracy and minimum range. We're going to be point blank after kicking people. That only makes sense. Then we've got Red Legs, Reorcs. Reorcs definitely was involved. Surf Colt's maxed out. Solgens on the Archer. Templar Latham. Thrake. Euphesi's definitely involved. He's 1 point away from all 10s. Ulcerfall and Unstable Toast looking good. So now we're just going to go in and continue, and let's wrap up the third or the fourth in Hourglass. So Hourglass number 2, the Dobrev is gone. Defend base in the desert, 3.5 skull. and we're coming in with 6 pick 27. I like the crew, but if I think about defense, I suppose we are running around like crazy and popping people at the same time, but it would be nice to have a little bit of indirect support. So while the pop bun is probably a little more flexible, I think I'm going to swap out. And I guess, should I get the raining bun or should I get the sandworm? Let's get the sandworm. Let's get the sandworm. That one's always a joy. And let's do it. Here we go. So 3.5 skull difficulty, defend base in the desert as we try to prepare things and fight off the Black Widow company out here. So the pack of medium-sized laders most likely come from the humpback. Oh, the hunchback? Yeah, on the 4 papa. Time to off the Black Widow. Headshot the headshotter. Obviously, she has not seen us in action. Well, it's right. Hey, Super Hugo. High five. Yeah, I don't know if she's seen us in action, at least not this version of her, because in the past, I guess the biggest thing I can remember from attacking the Black Widow in the past is that we walked up to her with a Kiso construction mech that Panzerbun loves so much and cored her out for like 800 or something ridiculous. So it was a joy, believe me, but I don't think whatever version of Natasha Kerensky before her other clones is going to remember that. Time to teach Natasha what happens to Black Widows when you spray bug spray. Yeah, we just need to make sure we acquire enough bug spray because she's got a lot of bugs. And let me tell you, Black Widow Company is not small, and we are small yet mighty, I suppose. So we are bringing to the field. We've got 4 bunnies to bring. We have our Raven 4LX with an anti-missile ECM suite. We've got 2 rotary medium lasers and the SRM-6. And then we've also got a breaker. That's our 50-ton Nova with a plethora of weapons, including Streak SRMs. Then we've got our new, I guess, Dragonfire, the big double sniper cannon beast being piloted by HB. And then we're also bringing, I actually don't remember the 4th. We're bringing another one that we got out there. It's gonna be a good time indeed. As I wrote the text about the Hunchy, meant the Disco Hunchy. Disco Panzer added the song with English subtitles. Oh, thanks so much, Panzer. Hey, Wildside, welcome. I always say the best way to take care of spiders is to kill them with fire. You know, I am noticing a theme here. The bunnies seem to be on board with the fire thing, which is fantastic. So I'm glad that we're all on the same page. That just means that we're going to be able to lay plates and have a good old time. Now, especially on the 4th of all of the Unknown Origin flashpoints, that's honestly my favorite because the very first mission is like a ton of guaranteed assaults. One of my favorite. We end up seeing, I know it's a random roll because I've run it a few times and each time it's different. So it's always a bit of a toss-up as to what assaults you're going to get, and sometimes they're really, really rare or freaking good. So very excited about that coming up. All right, let's do it.
All right, bunnies. I've set you down in front of the Bauman Group's abandoned spaceport. Farah, Yang, and their team should already be inside. Can you confirm that, Yang? Yeah, Maya, we're here. Calling this, whatever it is, a spaceport is awfully charitable of you. What we're standing in is a chop shop, and a poorly organized one at that.
Then you'd better get your team to work. If the rest of our mystery mech is boxed up somewhere in that complex, they'll have a limited time to find it.
Understood, XO. For my part, I'm working to crack the encryption on the facility's computers. If they contain information on where the Dobrev is going next, I promise you, I will find it. Look, I hate to interrupt, but the party's about to get started down there. I've got a lance of hostile mechs converging on the spaceport. The Black Widow herself is nowhere to be seen, so I guess Yang's let's throw the motor Bjorn drones at her plan is working out.
For the time being, it appears to be. That said, I suggest you engage and destroy her lance mates as quickly as possible. The Black Widow is already inflicting ruinous damage on my combat drones. I won't be able to keep her occupied forever.
Bunnies, we need to buy Farah and Yang as much time as possible. Keep the Black Widow Company away from that complex. I'll call out any complications as they arise.
All right, you got it. So we need to defend this space. If I recall, there's usually about 3 in front of us and 1 way to the west. And then we get a drop back here and we get a drop back here that we need to deal with. And there's 4 of us, so let's be aggressive right from the get-go. Full speed, 10 evasion and stealth. We're in a center with the sandworm once we've got contact. Oh, is that a quad? Mech 40-ton. Oh, nope. It's an Omni-Mech probably with a 5-ton elemental team on it. We've got a 50-tonner in the distance and no additional contact that we are aware of yet. So Flynn in the Scorpion. Let's dash. Wow. Low
On
profile.
my way.
Look at the speed for Flynn Taggart as he goes scouting. They've got a Viper Prime. We've got a Viper Beta Dragoon battle armor. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So we definitely can see a lot more now. Holy moly. Breaker is going to do a full dash. And then the Sandworm is going to dash up as well.
Moving out, Commander.
Excellent. All right. That's a first good move. We've got good evasion. Let's go into reserve and let them push.
Roger that.
Now the Dragoon battle armor is going to tick on every single one of these phases until they commit. The Viper's coming on up, but I don't think he's close enough for him to... actually, he might be able to do a layup with a Dragoon, which would be unfortunate, but we'll use... Yeah, he's definitely close enough. And then he might dump out the Dragoon battle armor. The nice thing is if they're swarming, we should be in a good spot with enough speed that we might be able to shake them off. So, yep. Viper Prime, this is from the far right side. Looks like they're damaged. Clan AMS. That's going to be really nice to have. The Dragoon battle armor is moving to swarm, I think. But they failed. Nice! Bunnies, they failed. They failed. And now they're in serious trouble. My goodness. Well, if we come back here, yeah, we got a good chance here. All right, tell you what. Let's walk it back. Aim, tune up machine guns, engage them. Excellent. Excellent. They've got a bunch of light mortars, or they had a bunch of light mortars, and now they're a little bit lighter than they were before. There's a 4 beta with a large binary laser, quad, medium, and a small. That is... God, I love that sound, but it's scary when it comes to you. We have killed the spider, also the rest of the entire zip code. Yes, they have, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Simply, effectively, shoot them with the mortars. Yeah, there's so many opportunities here. Well, tell you what, between this Viper, I was going to say Spooter, but double Clan Small Pulse, Clan Flamer, Clan ER PPC. If we come around the backside like this, come in to kick, maybe we can get a good result. Is that right? So move in and come back in. Then we kick him. That's from the side. 99%. Okay, we'll try to hit this guy.
Copy that.
Unfortunately, it's not the butt, but we'll take the shot from the left side. He's a little damaged already, so hopefully we'll be able to land this one. And okay, wonderful. It's got 10 structure and guns. Unfortunately, the kick landed on the opposite side, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to... Oh, there's a breach. And there goes a torso. And there goes a Clan AMS. That's horrible. I prefer an arc with semi-guided LRMs and tag. That sounds like a good plan. And then there's the 455 way in the distance. Perfect that we have that opportunity. Secret weapon gets to go. And then, of course, it's going to be our... this right here. So the question is, what's the best way to get rid of the Dragoons? Because they're going to go... they're going to start first, right? It's pretty dangerous.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I'm thinking... Yeah, that seems good. I'm thinking if we are so lucky... we could always give them, I don't know, high explosive. Or maybe Inferno. Inferno, they don't like Inferno, right? We could definitely deal Inferno. Yeah, let's do that. We're just going to back up a little bit. There we go. Line that up. Dragoons. Yeah, there are the Dragoons. Very dangerous. Want to make sure we take care of them. And is that enough? 96%. We could always do Battle Lord. No. Let's not get crazy here. We just need to be very gentle. Send it.
Time to give him that.
Yeah, we got him. There's only one left now. Perfect. See, there's only one guy right there.
That
Perfect.
went in like butter.
It did go in like butter because butter needs to be thawed first, and that's definitely enough heat to thaw them. Oh yeah, there's the guy. He's right there. Perfect. Okay, well, Serve Cold can move around. Nice thing is, Served is very skilled, so he can actually move around like this. Look at this waypoint movement. My goodness. Coming around. I guess that's on the side. Oh, there's the green. Fantastic. All right, move around the flames. There we go. Yep. Love that. Secret weapon for sure. The only one who can pull this maneuver off. Very dangerous guy. And dish out the hurt. All right, excellent. High five. Look, very cleanly dismantled. Very, very nice job by the Bunny League. Super accurate. Very little collateral damage at all. Beautiful job. All right, perfect. All right, next turn. Come on, guys. Come on. Black Widow's on the approach. Serve Cold gets to do whatever they want, right? Let's just let them make the first move.
Waiting for the shot.
So here's the Viper Prime. This is the one that we tore off, though. This is the one on the far right side. One medium pulse, and he lands it. Oh, that's embarrassing. That hurts. Clan medium pulse hits for quite a lot, so we'll have to be very careful of that guy. He's super dangerous. And then, of course, we've got the other 7, and it's the other Viper out here. And only Serve Cold can do anything, so let's go ahead and reserve. Let that Viper go. He seems to be predominantly occupied with his mission of destroying this base, and I must say it's very admirable. Except for the fact that he seems to be confused as to what the buttons that fire his weapons do.
Yes, Commander.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We'll tell you what, let's come around the backside. Let's take advantage. No time like the present to dish out more hurt. Eat this. Wonderful, wonderful. There it is. High five. Okay, well, that guy's been dispatched of. Fantastic. If we can get one part of that and then get 3 of the other one, then we've got enough in order to get his clan AMS. It's going to be awesome. How quickly bunnies become bullies once they are winning. Oh, we're not bullies. We're not bullies. We're just filled with bullets is what we are. You scared him so badly he doesn't even know how to shoot anymore. Well, I mean, let's be real. When it came to Dragoon battle armor, these are the real war crimes of the Inner Sphere. We need to make sure that those are never going to hurt another Inner Sphere resident ever again. So I'm glad that we did it, honestly, and so is everyone else out here in the far reaches of the Inner Sphere, because anyone else would tell you that those guys are the real threat, or were the real threat, and now we're just protecting the peace. That's all we're doing. Let's go ahead and stack this guy right to the butt. Wonderful. He's a little harder to hit, but you know, with enough determination and enough massaging, you should be able to be gentle enough to get some pieces out of it. Clan Small Pulse, that's fine. There's plenty where that came from. Something set world on fire, Fallout 3. Fallout 3? What about Fallout 4? Actually, what about Fallout 5? There was already a Fallout 3. Okay, perfect. Try hitting the secret web button. Say that 2 times fast. Never a war crime the first time. Exactly, exactly. Well, secret web buttons on them in the mix. Walk it around. No point like the present to send out the hurt. Stack it.
Let's see how you like this.
Is that enough? At least we exposed the backside. Oh, Jesus! Ooh, that was super gentle. It only said, nice! Oh my god, yes! So we destroyed the clan AMS, but through the magic of magic, we're going to be able to maybe get that clan AMS by reinstating his chassis to our side. I don't know. That's 2 evasion out here. I don't know how much they have, so let's sidestep it. For the sandworm, we'll see what's cooking on the left side. He's got a Shadowhawk with 1 SRM2. Oh, that's pitiful. My goodness, who did your servicing? They did bad job is what they did. We could Inferno it. No, let's come in on double shape charge.
Time to give him that smooth.
Oh yeah, that's good. Super smooth jazz. Now it's got 31 armor.
Definitely effective.
Yes, it was. It was
Definitely effective.
That's right. It was super effective. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, they got more coming in now. We got to be really careful. They're coming in on both sides, so we dispatch these guys as quickly as possible and then engage.
Hostile contacts inbound.
So we have contact. Is it right first? You know what? I don't know.
Ready for
Where
orders.
are they, Darius? You don't even want to give us a hint. Is that what? Reserve? Reserve to 7, reserve to
Confirmed.
6, and incoming Shadowhawk.
Waiting
Reserve
for the
to
right move.
4, and they're going to counter reserve. All right, fair enough. I mean, we can always shoot you again, you know.
You got me.
We can always shoot you again. It's not like we haven't ever done that before.
Moving out,
So if I
Commander.
switch over to, let's say, high explosives, and we just push this guy right in the face, that might be enough.
Time to give him that smooth.
Excellent. Yeah, there it is. We didn't get his hunch, but we're getting closer.
Definitely.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Evil Bill. A little less conversation, a little more action. Yes. A little less conversation, a little more action. Oh, yeah, that's SRM2. My God, wow, that's... Okay. This right here is seriously one of the saddest cases of battle damage I've ever seen. Patched after battle, huh? They patched... So they dubbed everything else a priority. Is that what they did? So how much did... And they... You agreed to go into battle with this? Is that what they did? My goodness, wow. They must not like you. Are you sure you don't want to... Do you own a coffee plantation by any chance? I don't know if he owns a coffee plantation, but if he does, there might be something that we might be able to broker a deal or something. You know what I mean? All right, let's move. Let's get out of here. I was ready for Y2K. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Well, let's lock up this Hunchy out here. He's got not very much time left on this world. We're going to cool off at the same time. And there it is. There it is. So they're engaging the tower once again, always picking on things bigger than them. Agreed in the sense of why, yes, I'll go into battle instead of being
Awaiting
executed for desertion. Yes, okay. Fair enough. That also makes sense. So we're coming around the outside. Score bun, let's... Yep, come around the outside. We have the 360-degree turret, and we're gonna smack this Hunchy until he gives in entirely. Engage.
Firing a full salvo.
So he doesn't have anything to protect the middle. Ah, boy!
God damn, let's do this.
Okay, he gave in now. He gave in now. Good job. And now there's only one left. Well, at least that naturally focuses our fire. Oh boy, they're shooting right at us. Watch out, he's about to go cops jump on your roof. Oh boy. Yeah, that'd be a real problem. It's a good thing that we got to him first.
My grand.
Yes, Commander.
All right, serve cold.
Receiving you.
We are going to come out, cross over, and cool off. Pre-lock him down to 0. And there it is. Beautiful. All right. Nice job, bunnies. We're cleaning house, quite literally. Oh, boy. Yep. They're definitely coming out in droves. 45, 40, and a 50. And a little bit more. I think that was a 50, actually. Man, that's a seriously nasty punch out there. Those guys did not come in with an SRM2, let me tell you.
Yes,
Someone cared more about these guys
everything
than
you
that
got.
guy. That's for sure.
Standing by.
Well, secret weapon. That guy's on 6. Let's let him commit again. Go down to 6. He has an opportunity to do whatever he wants, and we're not close enough to DFA yet. So there it is. Okay, he hit the wall. He hit the wall is what he did. Black Widow Company, huh?
Orders.
I don't know. That's not really driving fear into my heart just yet. Let's reserve down to 1. Let him go. I had a shop could run from water power. I had a forge and a milling machine and a steam engine that ran a slack belt. Oh,
Waiting
cool.
for orders.
All right, secret weapons coming around.
Got it. No
And we're
need
going to
to
lock this guy
sensor
down to 0 and suppress the heck out of that guy.
I've got a sensor lock.
Now they got to go. 2 50s, 45, and a 40. Pretty nice medium spread. We got 6 rounds to deal with these guys. Okay, now they're starting to ding us, so we should probably shift.
My grandma hits harder than that.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. All right, doing a full sprint.
I got the speed you need.
And we're going to battle lord it up. And let's go in and give this guy the juice.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth, isn't it? I had a lathe that could build a lathe. Oh my god. That's kind of starting to remind me of Pimp My Ride. Does your what was the meme on that? It's like, does your river need a river inside of the river? I didn't realize how massive the mechs are. They're like 2 to 3. Yeah, they are. They're pretty bonkers large. I think what's crazy is to look at an Irby.
Good to go.
You think it's small, but then you look at it in the mech bay and you compare it against the little human techs out there, the mech techs, and it gets pretty nuts. Yeah. Someone must be suicidal. His plan's probably to somehow ram himself into one of your mechs. Well, let's not give him the means to do that. He's got 69 structure right in the middle, and Flynn Taggart
Standing by.
has an MRM-40 Apollo with his name on it right
On
here.
my way.
So
Double time.
I don't think we're in trouble, but just in case, let's dispatch of this guy.
Affirmative.
Same dealio as the Hunchy. Yep, there it is.
No retreat.
And no surrender, apparently.
Target neutralized.
All right, let's get back to it. That guy, I don't want any part of that, so he's not on the loot table. Fantastic. So the rest of Black Widow Company, what do you have? They've got a hell spawn. So they've got an 8 Echo out here. Medium pulse, double ER medium, and an LRM 20.
Oh man.
A lathe is the only
We
tool
got this
that you
made.
can use to make itself.
Standing by.
That's more knowledge than I typically have. I was actually, so bunnies, I don't know, you're probably going to get a kick out of this. I've never watched Stargate SG-1 before, and now I'm binging the heck out of it. And I just got through an episode. I guess let's lock the hell spawn. Yeah, lock the hell spawn. I just got through an episode where they're talking about stupid ideas. Yeah, go SG-1. Yeah, that's me right now. They're talking about stupid ideas, and there was the whole thing about, oh, so you're looking for stupid ideas. Well, yeah, I'm your guy. I'm your guy. Why are you looking for us? Yeah, because we need people who don't think like us. So you're looking for someone who's dumber than you. Okay, yeah, I can fit the bill. So that's kind of how I feel when it comes to the lathe. I don't know anything about the lathe. I quite often will answer to most things bunnies will say, yeah, I haven't ever done that before.
Copy that.
And bunnies would then look at me and say, "You're a mighty sheltered guy, HB." And I'd say, "I'm not arguing with that." I really ain't, let me tell you. All right, let's go in and try to hurt this guy. Dice started far. Oh, heck yes. High five. Claudia Black is amazeballs. I wonder how people land the jobs where their employers give them drugs and stick them in a think tank to see what random stuff they come up with. Well, I mean, I suppose...
Aye, aye.
You want to know what's funny? You're all kind of my employers. You know what I mean? You're kind of all my employers. So I guess the question is, maybe ask yourself the same question, because you're kind of my employer. So
Confirm.
I don't know if that rings true, but and give them drugs. Well, I guess the bunny's company and humor are my drugs. Stick them in a think tank. I mean, I'm technically in a closet and see what random stuff they come up with. Well, you've seen the random stuff that I come up with, so I'm not hiding anything from you. Ew! Oh yes, yes. Oh, is that force? That was super gentle. Nice, super gentle. So if you're curious what I come up with, it's the concept of super gentle, and that is a prime example of a super gentle right there. Perfect. Yeah. Random drug test day. We got a selection of random drugs for you to test here. Dude, for some people, that would be a dream job. All right, let's go ahead and lock up the 40. This is the lightest that they got. A Whitworth. I was expecting a Viper of some kind. Got another 50 out here. Oh my god, I want an Uziel. Uziel is like one of my... This right here is one of my holy grails. Because the Uziel can jump. God, look at it. Okay, I realize I joke around a lot, but seriously, the Uziel is such a cool mech. And look at this thing. It's so freaking cool. I would love an Uziel, and I think I would probably just jump everywhere just for the heck of it. This is so freaking cool. SRM6, large pulse, WER small, LBX AC2, ER medium. I mean, probably not how I'd have it set up, but man, that's awesome. That's awesome. That thing is such a cool thing, yeah. A lathe spins a material very fast, usually wood or metal. It makes round things like chess pawns or candlesticks. If it makes round things, I'd probably ask that someone use a lathe in order to make a sculpture of one of my kitties. It's it'd be super great, yeah. The think tanks we stick HBFT in are equipped with long toms. Oh, I love my employers already. We're good employers though. No harassment, no sending you to fetch us coffee, limited making you the scapegoat for our corporate crimes. Well, corporate crimes are really just called another form of war crimes, if you ask me, yeah? How does Raven feel about you being in the closet, HB? Well, every single time after the stream, I pop right out of this closet. So I don't know. It's a question for Raven, not for me. All right, stack the Whitworth. Right on the left side, they announced the Uziel will finally be official. Oh, really? It hasn't been up until this point, Mazerim? Holy moly, high five. That's awesome.
Some heavy damage.
Yeah, we did. I wasn't even looking. How heavy is the damage? Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. Pop an arm right off. Who else do they have back there? Oh, boy. Okay, so we got more mechs. We should be more efficient right now. There it is. All right, we're moving. Full speed, full speed. Scorp Bun. We are not within kick and range, but we can definitely stack the Whitworth and make him go away. We've got 4 more turns to deal with the rest. So stack them. Off the left torso. 27, 9. Got a breach.
Come on, people.
59 structure right in the middle. Beautiful, beautiful.
Critical hits.
I kind of have that job. I did the drugs first and found the situation. So you're saying you're the tortured artist like in RimWorld. I don't know about in RimWorld, but I am... I don't know. I guess it's open to definition. To the definition. What exactly is a tortured artist and where in RimWorld? Okay, I guess the real question is, how do we be gentle with the Uziel? Because maybe we need to overheat it. Is that what we need to do? Yeah, look at him jump. It's so pretty already. And look at that. He actually hit us. Very dangerous. My God, he actually shot us in the face with a large pulse. This guy's so cool. Have you played RimWorld? Like once or twice. On stream, actually.
You got me.
69, 79. All right, here we go. So
Moving out, Commander.
I'm going to try to land Inferno very gently on this guy. Not even going to try to create a bowl first. So let's send this.
Time to give him that smooth.
Nice.
Smooth
Wow.
jazz.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's super successful.
It looks like the Outforce Commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Okay, so it kind of looks like the fire spreading. Maybe we We need to get out of here. HB wants an
What's that,
Uziel action figure for Christmas. Oh my goodness. I use geometry to drag myself back into the same world as La Normies. Well, secret weapon definitely shouldn't be inside of that. Is there any way for us to... How do we do this gently, though? I mean, if I come back here and shoot at him, that's probably not very gentle. I come up this way and shoot this guy in the butt. That's definitely not gentle, which is why we're going to do that.
Double time. Let's go.
Did I? Yeah, I talked that through out loud, didn't I? All right, here we go. Maybe we'll get a stray shot and just, like, encourage him to give up. Okay, so we open him in the rear and in the front. That sounds about very bunny league. Let's just walk. Let's not charge. We do have a supercharger. We do have extra speed and stuff, or extra heat generated. And we're going to back it up. 6 evasion. Here we go. Just a little. Just a little. And... Come on. Yup. There it is. 52%. Let's turn off the Clanny or medium and just stack the Whitworth instead. We want to isolate the Uziel in a warm capsule of love and care. Okay, beautiful. So now we've gotten rid of the trash. We got rid of the trash, and the Uziel is just surrounded by all of this warmth. And hopefully he'll surrender into the warmth. That's the idea. It's like a sensory deprivation tank, except it's open and it's nothing like a sensory deprivation tank. This is more like a sensor overwhelming tank, and in this case, he's definitely, yeah, he's screwed. All right, breaker's coming around here to break things, but not too hard. Don't break it too badly, you feezy. Don't break it too badly. So this is all over the place. I guess we can lock him down, bring him down to 1.
Sensors locked on.
Okay, yeah, bring him down to 1. There it is. He gets to go, and he's gonna generate that evasion again, and he's making more heat, and now he's... Nice! Look at that! He fell down! Yes. Pilot health down to 3 out of 4. Perfect. All right, Sandworm. We need something very gentle. Wait, why am I using a sniper cannon? That's not gentle at all. Okay, tell you what. Compromises, bunnies. Compromise. How do we... Let's see. I only have a shape charge. That's not gentle. I do have a high explosive. I mean, that's definitely not gentle. Inferno's still the most gentle thing you have, HB. But you only have 1 of those. Yeah, maybe you can breaching shot that and maybe just like stick it in the cockpit. That might, yeah. But if we miss, I mean, there's a very good chance you'll miss. You might hit the middle. Well, you know, I mean, sometimes you got to just risk it for the biscuit. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. 1 Inferno, super gentle. Tell you what, I'm going to go direct for even more accuracy. My God, so much accuracy on this 1 single gun. 3, 2, and 1. Gentle.
Giving them the business. I got a new intel brief. Ammo stores are empty.
Okay.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Wow, Darius had a lot to say there. He's You'll need a tank to clean out the cockpit, that's for sure. Inferno it up. Yeah, we don't have any more Inferno, though. So that's a little problematic. This guy's on the ground, so tell you what, just small movement. You only have 2 rounds left. 2 rounds left. So let's do the... if I do 2... No, that's 18 and 18. That's not enough to core it out entirely. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Taking the shot.
Oh, we dinged the head. Look at that. Yes, that's the arm. Oh, that's the middle. Yes.
That hit something good.
Okay, so he's still there. Chat, we need someone to 3D print. Oh, no, it's all right. Thank you. Here we got, yeah, we got a lot of lasers. All right, come on. What about machine guns? I should have let the machine guns. No, not the Clan Streak SRMs. Clanny or mediums, that's a lot of damage. How much does he have? He has 46 in the middle. Okay, I'm just going to shoot him with 3. How about that? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Firing.
Oh, that is not... Okay, you got the jar. Yes. He's got 25. Oh, come on. This guy needs to learn when to give up, you know, bunnies. Got another 50 out here. Oh my God, he's carrying an elemental or something.
Commander?
Who knows? Maybe they've got some incredible mech. Okay, I'm gonna just dash out, see what's out there. What is here? If we're looking, because we only have 1 round after this, there's an actual Nova with a Clan LRM-20 and a Clan LBX-AC-5. Oh my God. And it's carrying Dragoon battle armor. Okay, well, that is very desirable. but at the same time, one clan ER medium sometimes got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That was definitely not it, but he's definitely panicked. Dude, this guy has nerves of steel, let me tell you. Super nerves of steel. He's standing up. He's jumping. Oh, wow, he's jumping? Isn't that really hot? That's pretty impressive. How's he manage that? Ow. Man, that guy's a jerk. He's a total jerk. You doing okay, buddy?
My grandma
Yeah, he's
hits
okay.
harder than that.
Wow. Holy moly. I mean, color me impressed. That's very, very nice. Well, if we come in on indirect like this, arm the sniper cannons into high explosive, that means that we can actually aim at the other
I'm on my
guy,
way.
precise strike, and try to land it here, and maybe we can hurt their Dragoon battle armor. Yep, that's excellent. Man, there's something really satisfying about that. Yeah, perhaps he loves fire. Morale over 9K. Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. Okay, tell you what, let's do a little bit of evasive work. Come around the backside. We're shooting him in the side, so we're not completely going to dumpster fire this guy and send it. We are displaying no chill. Oh, there goes an arm. Not cool. Oh, there's a gyros now down. 8 structure left.
Critical hit.
Yes. Oh, this guy. Okay, fine. We were not super gentle, but it was pretty gentle, I must say. This is the very last round. Anything that we failed down here, that's it.
Commander.
Ufeezy can hop out. That's not going to do it. We can go full speed through the flames. I mean, that's the best that we can do.
On my way.
So let's
Double
take
time.
it and see what we can send without overheating completely. Stack it.
Firing on
Knock him over. Knock him over. Battle armor is damaged. Okay.
Commander.
All right, Flint Taggart. Here, let's actually reserve down.
Holding for a
All the
tactical
way.
advantage.
Yes, yes. He's going. Negative contact on Ufeezy. How much evasion does he have? He probably has like 1 billion evasion yet. Or he's a masochist. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay,
You got me.
can you kick this guy? Yes, you can. Okay, we're gonna kick the Nova and see what we can accomplish. Armed up, sand it. Here he goes. What are our basic effects that morale has on gameplay? I mean, it stops them from punching out, that's for sure. Okay, nice, good hit. And guns, guns, guns. Oh, yeah, that's not.
No retreat.
Okay, well, I don't know how much of him is going to be left, but okay, that's not bad, not bad. I must admit. Now they're swarming the score bun. I mean, that's fine. If anything, maybe when we take him back, we'll be able to take him back with us. It's like, Dad, can we have him? Can we take care of him, please? Yeah, take the Dragoon back with us. But our morale, what does that do? Oh, you're talking about resolve or morale? I guess is the question.
man.
If you mean morale, then I guess it's however, whatever you want it to do. But if you mean resolve, then yeah, it does very different things. High explosive, or do we come in with a shape charge, or do we come in high? Screw it, high explosive.
Time to give him that.
Okay, oh boy, oh boy. High five, there it is. All right, let's get out of here. One salvageable part. Okay, that's it.
Hostiles are down. For the moment, the AO is clear. Can't imagine it'll stay that way for long, though. Mortar Bjorn, do you still have eyes on the Black Widow?
Negative, Mr. Oliveira. She is almost certainly on her way to obliterate that spaceport.
That's our cue to leave then. We'll see you in orbit, bunnies. We've got a lot to talk about.
All right, let's get out of here. Fantastic job. High five. That's awesome. And we are good. So cross your fingers to see what's left on the salvage board. I have no idea. After all, the enemy was a little bit bombastic. They kind of got in there. There's at least 3/4 of an Uziel. Don't know if we'll come across another one, but it would be nice to have. And after all, we did actually walk away with quite a lot of salvage rights. So I imagine we can get quite a lot of this. So it could be very, very lucrative indeed. The battle armor is still on your Scorpion. I guess you are taking them with you. That would be wonderful. I wouldn't mind deploying that. Negative 40,000, but no injuries to the bunnies. Phenomenal. And actual clan equipment. So there's 4 parts of a Hellspawn. We have 1 part of a Hunchy, 1 part of a Shadowhawk, 3/4 of an Uziel 3 Sierra. We have an entire Viper Beta, We've got 1 part of a Whitworth, Clan ER PPC, Clan Flamer, Clan Small Pulse, 2 Artemis 4 Fire Control System, Engine Excel, Clan Ferro Fibrous, LBX AC2 Cluster Ammunition, a Viper Prime part, and a Nova part. Well, I mean, we have 6 pick. The entire Hellspawn came with what again at 45 tons? Medium pulse lasers, ER mediums, and Artemis 4 on the LRMs. And then we've got the Viper at 40 tons. It's the Clan ER PPC, small pulse lasers, a flamer. And, I mean, there's the equipment itself. I feel like it'd be funny if the battle armor actually appeared. That would be really funny. I feel like we should just pick up some of the Hellspawn, and then I'm going to pick up 3/4 of the Uziel. And then we'll see. It's not guaranteeing we're going to get the Hellspawn, but we'll just go from there. So 3, 2, and 1. Nice. So we have a full Hellspawn 8 Echo. We have 1/4 of a Hunchy, 1/4 of a Nova Delta. We've got 3/4 of an Uziel 3 Sierra. We have 3/4 of a Viper Beta, 1 part of a Whitworth 1, all regular ER medium lasers to clear. We've got a large binary laser to clear, LRM 10 × 3 to clear, standard medium pulse to clear, small laser to clear. We walk away with 2 ER smalls, 1 Clan Small Pulse, 2 Artemis 4 Fire Control System, E-Cooling plus 1 Engine Excel, Clan Ferrofibrous, which is awesome. And there it is. Perfect. High five. All right. Well, now we are in a place where we're actually going to get our Bull Shark, and that is great, great news. So that's going to unlock the assault contracts for us in the form of us actually having an assault that we can deploy. And we haven't even done anything with the Battlemaster yet, so I forgot that we've got that in our storage bay right now. So there's a lot of stuff for us to mess around with. We've got a little under an hour left, so we've got about 40 minutes left in the stream. So I suppose I'm gonna put up a poll, see if you'd like to get into point of no return for Arrow Restoration. I think we're towards the end, I don't remember. Or we can maybe go ahead and check out a Game World or something like that. But so let me go ahead and get that up while we do our reading, and then we'll be more efficient that way. So we'll say where to go, and it can either be doing point of no return, which is our no restoration, or Game World is number 2, and we'll start the poll. If you'd like to participate in the poll, all you have to do is type in 1 or 2 in Twitch or YouTube chat. It'll tally on the left side for YouTube. It won't tally automatically, but I will manually tally it after we're done here. And hey, Panzer, thank you so much for the resub for 24 with Twitch Prime. High five.
I can't believe it. We went up against the Black Widow Company, Natasha Kerensky's hand-picked killers, and survived.
It's quite a feather in our cap, Exo. This win will give us bragging rights throughout the frontier. I mean, sure, it was a good win, but we wouldn't have anything to brag about if the Mother Bjorn's distraction hadn't worked. The Black Widow was the most dangerous McWarrior alive, full stop. If she made it to the fight, every one of us would be dead. I still don't get why she wants to wreck the Dobrev. It doesn't make any sense.
We'll probably never know, but there's one thing we can say for certain. If the Black Widow reaches the derelict before we do, this whole enterprise will come crashing down around us. All of this will have been for nothing.
I don't know if I go that far, Ixa. Me and the Doc, we hit the mother lode in that shipyard. With the Mother Bjorn's help, I think we might be able to make something of those parts the bounty hunter sent us. And by something, I mean an absolute beast of a battle mech.
All right, you got my attention, Yang. What kind of mech are we talking about?
I could tell you, but I think we should let the Mother Bjorn do the honors. Without its help, we never would have found what we were looking for. You still online, Mama Bear?
Yes, Chief Ferdinand. When completed, the rebuilt Battletech will be an assault-class crawler in a 95-ton range with an integrated conventional artillery piece.
That's a hell of a thing. What's it called?
The Bull Shark. Interestingly, the insignia on the chassis pieces we found depicts a predatory Terran mammal, a wolverine, if I am not mistaken. A curious choice of heraldry to adorn a battlemech named for a shark.
Hey, it doesn't matter. We'll repaint it in our company's colors before it hits the field.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing this mech in action.
Yeah, boss, me too. And speaking of which, I'm gonna go check in on our new baby. You know, get her ready to show off.
I will return to standby status. Please have Dr. Moran bring me back online when you picked up the Dobres trail. Mr. Oliveira, I suggest you focus your search on Monthraka. Judging by the files I was able to recover, I think it likely the derelict was taken there, though I could not find the exact coordinates.
Even if it is on Monthraka, a star system is a large place. We're gonna need to narrow down our options and find ourselves some coordinates. I'll put out the feelers again, grease the palms of a few jump ship crews. Maybe somebody's heard something. In the meantime, we should scrounge up more independent work. It'll be a good excuse to field test our new bull shark.
All right, there we go. And that means we're going to go ahead and pick up the big stuff. We have a Bull Shark Maz. Nice. 95 tons. We get 2 artillery fire control systems, 2 plasma fire control systems for Mecha Frog, double autocannon fire control system, and a narc launcher. That is fantastic. Apparently constructed by the now destroyed Clan Wolverine in the early days of the clans before clan technology was conceived of, the Bull Shark Maz is a deadly design. Armed with the best the SLDF had to offer, the Bull Shark Maz carries a thumper cannon, a pair of LBX AC-10s, and a pair of improved large lasers, and a pair of medium lasers. 13 double heat sinks keep it all cold, while 16 tons of armor-covered dual-cased ammo bins, though the design has been forgotten until recently. The Bull Shark is a deadly and sleek machine, ready for trouble. All right, nice. Love that, yeah? Who says, the first mission on Monthraka has really wild drafts. I got Marauder 2 Omni. I know, it's so good. We have community content as well. That's why I'm really, really excited about the first assault mission on the last part of Unknown Origin. One of my favorite missions in the whole entire campaign, yeah? You got the Bull Shark. I meant crush Kerensky's cockpit. Oh, gotcha. All right, it looks like we're leaning into point of no return. All right, bunnies. And if we look down on the bottom here and we add in, there's 2 votes for Gameworld, and that still puts us at 7-5. So thank you for weighing in, bunnies. Right after this, we're going to head right on over. But first, let's get it up in the mech bay and see what we got. I'm going to lower the background there. In storage, we can put together the Battlemaster, and we also have the Bull Shark already, I believe. Yep, there it is. 95-ton Bull Shark right here. And I don't remember what the BTAU version looks like. So we have the Thumper Cannon and a standard double LBX AC-10s. We've got 2 tons of cluster, 1 ton of slug. We have 2 improved large lasers and 2 medium lasers and standard case, etc. If I pull out the case and I put in Clan Pharaoh, if I don't know if it'll fit. I don't think it will, right? So it's the end of steel that's clogging up quite a lot. If I look at the weapons that we have, it's all standard LBX, AC-10s, etc. There's a Thumper Cannon. There's the large lasers. If I pull out the mediums, do we have enough space there? I don't think so. We don't even have the... I mean, I guess the Engine XL would allow us to move the ammunition somewhere else, like we did a Clan Engine XL, but I don't think we have one. That's going to fill up too much space. Gosh darn it. Yeah, Final Standoff, always same mix, though, and they're kind of meh. Well, either way, it's always... The second one's fun for the final, just because you're fighting against who you're fighting against. And then I find the first one to be fun because there's so much gear that you can get, which is kind of awesome. I know in the past we've done 4 UAC 5s, which is pretty epic. We've got a rotary Gauss rifle. We kind of have one of each. And we've got rack 5s. We've got 1 standard UAC 5. I don't know if I'm going to mess with this too much at the moment, because if we did, I'd probably have to redo quite a lot. I guess having the Thumper as is, we can try it as is, see how that goes. So if I back out, it also makes an Annihilator looks like a track and field sprinter. It's slow. Well, it is support. So we would have like the big pops. We'd have the breaches like this. There's mediums in front of it like so. Bring the mediums down and then follow up with cluster, etc., etc. Yeah. The weapons aren't bad. They don't quite work well together in combo. Yeah, they're definitely different variant ranges, etc. We'll come. Maybe we'll try it, but we'll come back to it. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to do it in point of no return, but we'll see what we got. So let's head over before it gets too late. Point of no return. This mission represents a point of no return. Resistance will be significant. Our forces will be committed once we begin the assault. We should prepare to field multiple fully equipped lances. So I really don't remember. In point of no return, I'm assuming it's more than 1 mission. Is it like... It's not more than 2, is it? Yeah, I played this game for years and I never used it. Oh, weapon order. How did you do that just now? You go into the mech bay, and on the lower right-hand corner, you select a mech. In the lower right-hand corner, there's a little wrench. You click on the wrench, and it allows you to adjust the turn order just by dragging the weapons in order. It's kind of like what you can do in the battlefield. You can click up or down on the weapon readout in the lower right-hand corner, but it'll do it by a default. So however you set it up there is going to be by default, and that's super, super nice because you can start with breaching stuff, follow up with cluster stuff, anything to exploit the breaches that you create. So and if you're an alpha striker like me, then that's super helpful because they go in an order that seems to make sense. At least you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm glad we can help. So Tournament Madness, advisor to replace. Nope, hold extra practice, and Thrake is now in high spirits. Fantastic. So we got 1 day to Coromadir, and we are, there it is. We are now here. Fantastic. High five. All right, so point of no return, and let us go. We got a little over 30 minutes. You know what? I'm not even going to stop in the barracks. Let's just head on in and go. So flashpoint available. Let's do it. Parlay in orbit, Coromadir.
Kamea.
Sorry.
Kamea, welcome home. We have not spoken face to face since your father's funeral. Strange, isn't it? For all the time we've been fighting each other, for all of our struggles, we haven't actually talked until now.
I'm not here to talk with you, Uncle. I'm here to demand your surrender.
Then you'll walk away from this parley disappointed. Did I teach you nothing, Kamea? The end game is a time for negotiation, not demands.
I remember your teachings well enough, Uncle. If our positions were reversed, you would attack me without hesitation or mercy. The founding houses have rallied behind me. You are outnumbered, you are outgunned, and you have nowhere left to turn. And aside from a single hostage, you have nothing to negotiate with.
A single hostage? He's your dearest friend. Surely he means more to you than nothing.
Alexander means a great deal to me, but I would sacrifice any one person, even myself, for the good of the Reach. You are defeated. Concede.
I've heard your proposal. Now you hear mine. You will leave this system in my hands and solidify your power base elsewhere. I will rule Coromadir. And I will hold your friend to ensure your good behavior. You will agree to these terms, or you will die.
I will die. Your words are air, Uncle. You have nothing left to threaten me with.
So you believed when you moved on Castle Nautilus.
I think you're bluffing, and I'm willing to wager my life on it. I'll see you on the field of battle.
Yes. I suppose you will.
Maybe he knows something that we don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Perhaps, but while my uncle holds Coromadir, he retains the illusion of legitimacy. And that is something I can no longer allow. The time has come to take it from him. Darius, raise the founding houses on the comms. Tell them I'm ordering them to drop all companies, our entire fleet, everything we have. As always, I will lead from the front. We are taking Coromadir, and we are doing it now. Bunnies, I want you to remain at ready until I call for you. Prepare your mech warriors and wait for my signal. We are going to crush what remains of my uncle's directorate. With your company's help, I will retake the throne that was stolen from me. And come hell or high water, we will rescue Lord Madeira. I swear it on my father's name.
Oh, crap. dude, no joke. I forgot about that cutscene.
You should listen to your uncle, Lady Arano. We have unfinished business, you and I. The Iberia still carries a full complement of battle mechs, plus enough firepower to level a city. And you know it's too late to withdraw your forces. When I reach Cormadir, I will drown your restoration in a sea of fire. Every dog in Arano colors will die. You took my son from me, Kamea. My hope for the future died with him. Now I'm killing yours.
At first I thought he meant now I'm killing your son, but I guess he means our hope. So holy moly. Yeah, Elias Defex is badass. He's amazing, yeah.
Well, boss, things are looking pretty grim, I've got to say. But hey, at least we figured out what Espinosa's secret weapon is.
Thanks for that ray of sunshine, Yang. Did any of you see the wall behind Ostergaard? There were burn marks, bullet holes, what looked like small arms fire. His sailors must have tried to seize the bridge.
If there was a mutiny attempt on the Iberia, it failed. And as unhinged as Ostergaard may have sounded, he was right. We cannot withdraw our troops without the Directorate cutting them to ribbons. And we cannot stop a Fortress-class dropship. At least, not through conventional means.
Then the Bunny League is going to have to be unconventional.
That's right. Just as you always are. And that is why we're going to use the Lucura. Nuh-uh, no way. Lady Arano, the code completely screwed us Castle Nautilus. It nearly detonated our fuel tanks. It's too dangerous to go tinkering around it. We do not have a choice, Sumir. It's the closest thing we have to a weapon that could destroy that ship. If I were wrong about this, Farah would have told us by now. Tell them, Doctor, we can do this, can't we? I mean, yes, I think we can. Even if it doesn't destroy the Iberia, it'll cripple her long enough to take her out of the fight. But that code is a science experiment, it's not a weapon. I think I could modify it into one, but there'll be risks involved, and I cannot offer any guarantees.
Look, if the Bunny League doesn't do this, Ostergaard wipes the Restoration Army out with impunity. We cannot let that happen.
I'd imagine you'd feel that way. I'll go ahead and get started. Look, we're still going to need a way to get the code onto Ostergaard's ship. I suggest taking over a ground-based communication array, something on a network the Iberia's computer trusts. There is a Directorate comm station on Lyris, the Throne World's second moon. It was the system's primary communication hub during my father's reign, and my uncle uses it for the same purpose now. You could use it to transmit the Lucura, then destroy it. The control tower is automated, so there shouldn't be any collateral damage.
Oh, are you still bringing up collateral damage?
You'd be killing two birds with one stone. I kind of like how you think. I'll rig the explosives. Look, we're likely to encounter heavy resistance when my team touches down. I'll see if I can find an engineering solution to help us deal with it, but maybe my team could seize control of their turrets and make them fight for us for a change? You should probably try to bring a jump-capable lance if you can, bunnies. Comm arrays like the one on Lyris tend to be housed on elevated platforms with a lot of ramps and choke points. Thank you, Doctor. Look, we are hinging everything on this plan's success. It is vital Ostergaard's attention remains fixed on me and the Restoration Army to the exclusion of your operation on Lyris. And so I will give him something to focus on. I'm accelerating our offensive. We are marching on the Directorate final stronghold, Cordia City, the capital of Cormadir.
Look, if anything will keep him focused on you, that definitely will. We will do our part.
Damn right we will. We'll rendezvous with Lady Arano on Cormadir when the job is done. We got a job to do, bunnies. It'll be the biggest challenge we've ever taken. So put on your war faces and follow the commander's lead. We've got a dropship to crash.
All right, bunnies. We know what we got to do. We got to get in. We have jump capable lance if possible. I'm just going to come in on the half and half. I don't think we need more than 5 pick 21, judging by what we had. And we can actually bring 8, which is awesome. So let's go ahead and clear. As far as jump capable, yeah, I don't know about that, but we can definitely maneuver through choke points. I don't mind that at all. So that makes me think a long tom could actually be useful. Oh my god, can we bring 12? Wow, is that really the case? Are you telling me we can bring 12? I guess the question is, how much tonnage then? Okay, this changes things a little bit. If we got the Sandworm, that's nice. If we get the Raining Bun, that's great. If we get the Thunder Bun, those are all indirect, so that's fantastic. Clan Laser Bun for long range. We got the Coily Bun negative. Got the Pop Bun, the Clan Laser Bun. Oh, this is... Yeah, we don't need jump jets if we just need to bully our way through some choke points. Holy moly. Get the Breaker. Yeah, do that. We're going to go and get the Pupomni Bun. We're bringing... we'll bring the Shayu. We're going to grab the Raven. And then we'll also stash some mortars out there. Yeah, that's it's allowing us to do it, which is excellent. That is insane. 2 complete lenses have already been mentioned. Yeah, well, I mean, who cares if it's already been mentioned? Now I know. So let's do this. Sandworm, let's get HB in here. We've got the Raining Bun. That is going to be for Soljan, which is phenomenal. For the Royal Thunderbolt, let's see. We have good old Red Legs right here. Clan Laser Bun. It's been a long time. I think it's like Ulsterfall. No, Unstable Toast. Fantastic. Pop Bun. Let's nab Reorcs. Score Bun. That's going to be Flint Taggart. That's phenomenal. And then we got our Breaker. Breaker is going to be Euphesi. Our Pupomni Bun is Ulsterfarl. Shahu Bun, I believe. Yeah, we got Crow out here. We've got Serve Cold. Excellent. We've got Mortars. That's Thrake. And then we've got Kit Pup on the Long Tom. And let's do it. Now we're talking. All right, here we go. Yeah, there it is. This is going to be good. Now, the cool thing is it's in the tundra, which is going to be cooler. So it's literally cooler, and it's going to keep us cooler, and that makes me very happy. So this is where we actually get to use all of our stuff. Now, are we bringing the 2 Lances plus? No. But we're going to bring in a full 12 on the field, which is pretty darn awesome. Because in the past, I believe when I did this originally in the vanilla campaign, if I recall the mission, I think I used a Stalker. So I used like a, you know, like an 85-ton... No, actually, was it the 85 or the 75-ton Stalker? It might have been the 75-ton Stalker, and I believe we had... I had a Grasshopper, and then I had an Onion, and I don't remember what the 4th was, but it was a lot longer because of it. So this should be pretty fun. This is going to be awesome, because we're going to be able to put big plates. We're going to be able to influence choke points. I mean, that's our bread and butter right there. With Thrake, with the mortars, we're going to be able to place fast cam on choke points as well. It's going to be a good time, I think. So this should be a fun one. Allows up to 12 units. Yeah, that's nuts. This is an all or nothing situation. Ostergaard's on his way to Coromadir to break the back of my army. I'm on my way to join them. You have one chance to wreck the Iberia. Turn the tide. Do this, and our war will be won. So I believe it's this one and one more after this. So, you know what? I will go long for this. I'll go long. Let's wrap this up, yeah? You probably had the Highlander. Oh, yes. I would imagine. That definitely is jump jets. Just can't jump very far, for sure. How non-Taurian of him to not instantly use nukes. You are lucky he is not instantly hurling nukes at you. Yes. Well, maybe he left his nuke launch button back at home because he was in too much of a rush. He was in too much of a rush to engage us and stop Kamea at her vie for Coromadir, that he ended up coming at us without his nuke launch button. That's probably what happened, I would imagine. I know when I rush out the front door and I'm in a hurry, I usually forget my nuke launch button at home. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Command interface initiated.
Sorry about the rough landing like normal. Farah, are you okay in there? Yeah, I'm all right. This rumble seat is even less comfortable than it looks, though. Hey, tell me about it. Did you find the care package I left in there for you? The explosives? Yes, Yang. I'll set them to bring down the control tower after I've uploaded the Lacura to the Iberia.
All right, there it is. It's going to be unfair, and I like it. Yeah, exactly.
Lady Orano is counting on us.
Yeah, she's definitely counting on us. We got to go right through the breach and take Farah to the comm control station. Okay, wonderful. Well, let's reserve. They got to spot us. We've got a 45 and a 40 in front of us. Oh, we've got allies. Allied APCs. They got turrets. Just keep reserving. Let them kind of reserve if they want. We just want them to group up and coax them into a position. Now we're down to 2. Perfect. Okay. Now we have full control of our Bunny League. Oh, my. Look at that fancy Warhammer. And it's like the legit Warhammer, double PPC, double medium. 2 smalls, double machine gun, SRM6, and a PPC. Man, that is so wild looking. I must admit, like, I'm not used to this style, but it's not bad looking. I have to say I appreciate this alternate more than I do the Battlemaster, if I'm perfectly honest. But that's pretty neat to see.
You got me.
Okay, let's start with serve cold.
Receiving you.
We'll get served to... Is serve stuck? Samir? Samir, serious Samir. Like, are you trying to get us killed? Gosh darn it, Samir. Here, careful maneuver. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, it's gonna take us a few turns. All right, little delay, bunnies. Little delay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you dropped serve cold in the mountain again. How many times have we talked about this? Gosh darn it. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so I want my scout to go first, but I may not have that luxury. All right, quick draw for Gamma, LRM 10, SRM 4, quad medium. Make sure there are actually 4 enemies for the Directorate Garrison. Last time I played it only had 3, which would... Oh, 4 enemies for the Directorate Garrison. Reloading, fix it. Okay, destroy the Directorate Garrison 4. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, 1, 2, 3... Nope, there's 4. There's 1 here by this prime square. 2, 3, and 4. Right there. Perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Flip. Thank you very much for looking out.
I'm listening.
This guy's gone 4 evasion. We got 2 evasion on the quick draw.
Orders.
So I suppose... Who's this down here? That's who I want to know. This is Shahu Bun. Okay. Well, he doesn't have jump jets either. Gosh darn it. That's why she said you should probably have jump jets. Because Sumir's going to stick you in the middle of a mountain. Is that right? Okay, well, there it is. We can only pin so much of this on Darius. Yeah, that's right. I mean, in this case, Samir definitely dropped the ball. And she dropped us in a rock. It brings a whole new meaning to between a rock and a hard place. In this case, we're in a rock and a hard place all at the same time. Whoa, whoa, careful with the guns there. My goodness, super dangerous. Garrison is all over the place out here. Well, let's work it with what we got.
You got me.
We got Thrake, and they've got a good... Well, we'll see what's left over, and then we'll play some plates. How about that?
Oh, man.
All right, Flint Taggart and the Scorp Bun. We have Reorcs popping. We have HB and the Sandworm.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I'm going to just walk on up with the Sandworm. We're going to go to indirect, and we're going to try to land this at 50 here. Direct is 63. Shape charge. I'm going to just come in with some high explosive and see if we can't land some of this. Excellent. 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 He's got 4 armor and a breach. Come on, Shrek. Good. Sensor impaired. Fantastic. Good impact on the Warhammer. So this guy doesn't have evasion anymore. He's definitely unsteady. We got a 40 on the left side. Incoming Assassin 22. So not the 21 that I'm used to seeing. And he's... Ooh, what is that? That's a purple beam. Large laser. Purple large laser. What's the deal with that? My goodness. Interesting. She'll make it up by coming in hot later to save us after we've eliminated all the threats. I mean, that's us. Always eliminating threats for good old Samir. All right, we're doing very small movements. And we're coming in with normal ammunition. 60 LRMs. Trying to search for the breach here. Tag the middle. There we go. New opening. Beautiful. Medium laser destroyed. Phenomenal. Just a little more. He's going to fall right over. Oh, they're coming right back at us.
Okay, it's official. Rumble seats are a bad idea. And I don't like getting shot at. I really don't.
So I just want to point out, it's kind of cool. Because we got hit in the Archer, that tells us, and she responded, that tells us she's sitting in the Archer. Last time she was in my 75-ton Stalker, so I think that's very cool.
Standing by.
All right, Clan Laser Bun, let's dash up, get right in their face.
Aye, aye.
Just see what we can land. Just shoot anywhere that you can land this. That's 22. We got 74 on the quick draw without the evasion. We've got the Warhammer at 37, 63 on the Hatchetman. It's the 3 Foxtrot Yankee at 63%. I mean, it'll be nice to tag that guy.
Locking in all weapons.
Got 2 out of the 3, and we got a breach. That's fantastic. On his hatchet arm. That's awesome. Shot to Raining Bun. Yeah, I really didn't move very much there at all. So I suppose we are getting a little bit of coverage, aren't we? Like, if we take a look at our Raven, yep, we are providing the anti-missile ECM suite coverage of +6 difficulty, so that's going to be very nice. And, well, I know what we can do. We're going to get Thrake. Thrake's already in airburst mode. He's overloading the AMS, and we're just going to go ahead and give this guy a little massage like this.
Roger.
Yep. High five. Ooh, yep. Yep, that did it. Man, Thrake is... I'm glad we've got him on our side. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
That is, that's something. My goodness. That really ruffles his jimmies, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's my deep tissue version. Yeah, super shiatsu. He shiatsus the heck out of that guy. Thunderbolt 10s. Give him the 1-2 punch, please. Ding, ding. There it is. Pop that arm. Goodbye, hatchet.
There was a critical
Goodbye,
hit,
little hatchet from the hatchet man. All right, there. Oh boy, very dangerous. 2 purple large lasers again. Are they? I always thought they were blue. That's odd. Well, they're coming off a little bit light purple to me, but maybe my eyes deceive me. But we're gonna dash on up and try to tag some of their buddies. We're switching over to overload the AMS, and we gotta come in with a cluster because these guys are a little more rapid.
Here we go.
Cluster the hatchemen. Pop, pop. And there goes the AC-10.
Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Yes, Commander.
Well, Scorp Bun does have MRM Apollo, and we want to be as close to the enemy as possible. Because on the next turn, that means a lot of kicking. That's right. So much kicking. More kicking than you've ever seen on the heavy laser turret. Oh, my.
Firing all weapons.
That looks a lot like a just-in-case turret. 300 armor, 12 structure, 2 large, quad medium, 2 machine guns. So just whittle away, whittle away. That might be a priority now that I think about it. Man, that's a lot of... What are those, AC-2s? That's probably a ton of AC-2s. Probably a turret, I guess.
So far, so good.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about good. Not everything. Are we stuck too? Okay, we might be stuck here. But we've got jump jets. Excellent. The Breaker actually has jump jets, believe it or not.
Jump jet, engage.
Fantastic. Not even Samir can stop the Breaker. In that case, let's go ahead and lock up the Warhammer, bring him down to 2. Sensor impair him. That's going to be very helpful. Should have done that sooner. Shot at the low-profile Scorp Bun. Yeah, that's definitely a sniper turret, and they wasted all their shots.
Light damage.
She's always in the first mech on the left. Oh, well, in this case, now we know. All right, full speed, full speed.
Yes, Commander.
That assassin's going to be tough to ding, but we can always try. I guess ER mediums, medium pulse Shayu, and we are in the... Oh, wait a minute. It's not the Shayu. It's the Pew Pomni Bun. Heck yes. Bleed out on the Hatcheman.
Ready for
And then last but not least, we got Kid Pup. Now, let's go full indirect here.
Aye, aye.
We got a nice old plate. I want to put the plate right... Let's put it... I don't know... Here. Let's put it there. That seems good. Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. Hopefully that'll encourage the Warhammer to come closer. And the Hatcherman is feeling rather underwhelming at the moment. That's excellent. Always want him to be in a... Oh, he punched out. High five. He's like, I'm going to give you a parting gift. Talk to you never. There it is. Targeting eastern half of compound. That's correct. That's correct. This is exactly how we like to do it. Let's go ahead and careful maneuver again. And now I think we might actually be on walkable ground, so to speak. And we're going to hard brace in place. Yeah, I don't think the original mission ever had a plate of this size to consider. Oh, he's going to DFA. Oh, he landed it right on unstable toast. Unstable toast feeling rather unstable. And he hit the head. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Well, the assassin fell over, and while that is a... Oh, wait, did he hit his own? No, he hit our head, but Unstable Toast has injury resist. Nice.
How might I help?
Okay, that guy's a jerk. What a poser. He knows the bunnies are all about this. I suppose we could jump on him, but that would just be gratuitous for sure. So maybe we'll just dance around the outside the plate, something like that. Hit this guy, push him back to 3, but we don't have enough to do it. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Reserve. Counter DFA. We could, but there's all this that we gotta... Maybe we'll wait for those to happen and then we'll come in on him. So reserve again.
Waiting for my opening.
APC's moving. Stacking out on the Warhammer. Warhammer's on 4, so we can come down to 5. Man, look at that coverage. Never had the AMS in the vanilla game, that's for sure. All right, more APCs. Man, oh, are you telling me I can't put down the plate thanks to our APC buddy out
Right
here?
here.
That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Okay, well, tell you what, let's sprint on up. And we're gonna try to connect with the turret instead.
Here goes everything.
Beautiful, and it's been tagged as well. So, oh boy, I was gonna say now he's gonna take more AoE damage, but
I'm good at math.
I guess he can't take any more AoE damage, so there is that. Oh, now Unstable Toast is now injured. Okay, so Unstable Toast is bleeding out right from the get-go thanks to that horrible, horrible person. So here comes reorgs. We're gonna move over to Slug, push back, and Precise Strike the Warhammer.
Firing.
Get him back to 3. And we got a nice old breach there. Perfect.
Reporting. Critical hit.
From there, if we switch over to the opposite side,
Awaiting orders.
HB Suljan's on 4. Well, that guy's on 3 now, so I'm gonna go in and reserve.
Waiting for the right move.
I'm guessing that's an AC-20, like a shredder turret. Yeah, heavy shredder turret. 4 flamers, SRM-12, AC-20, 312 armor and structure.
You got me.
All right, let's come out to the side.
Moving out, Commander.
And I'm gonna come in, yeah, battle lord it up, and see if we can't rock this guy's world indirectly.
Time to give him that smooth gas.
Nice. Okay, right torso's down. He's unsteady.
Definitely effective.
Yes, it was. All right, they're unable to hit the pop button despite having so much pop. And this guy's still on 3. So who else do we have? We got Flynn Taggart, we got Ulsterfall and Peepomni Bun. That might be what the doctor ordered. Let's just close that gap and just dumpster fire this guy. Everything we got, just soften him up, soften him up. Beautiful. He's got the heat. He's got 14 armor remaining. And we've got Crow in the Shahu Bun, who is still trying to... Okay, this one might take Crow 2 turns. Okay, Crow's going to be... In 3 turns, Crow is allowed to move thanks to Samir. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. It's a good thing we've got bunnies to cover. Give him more docket at the Clan Laser Bun. Oh my god. Yeah, they're really having it in for the Clan Laser Bun after that DFA, let me tell you.
Commander?
All right, Soljin in the Raining Bun. Perfect. Well, let's just waddle up. Farah's on board after all. And let's smack at this guy. This should be enough stability damage. Hopefully he's going to fall down. But we might kill him too if we're lucky. Engine crit, injury resisted, medium laser destroyed, and down he goes. And he's going to get a little damage to an undescript location. And it goes right to the leg. Fair enough.
Awaiting orders.
All right, so this guy's down on 2. Let's go into reserve to 3.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Shrek PPC. Nice. Yeah, that's 2 PPCs to the middle. He's got 43 structure. There it is. High 5. 1 salvageable part of that Warhammer. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to reserve down.
Affirmative.
We're on 2. Shot to the assassin. Oh, that's not going to... Forget the counter DFA. That guy better get out of there. And that's going to allow us to do what? We've got Kid Pump. Loose. High explosive. Look, we hit the communication complex. It's a lot clearer now. They said that we would need jump jets. I don't know what they were talking about. Oh boy, that's definitely one way to tackle the situation. Here, just rotate there. Yeah, perfect, excellent. Okay, Thrake, you're up, buddy, you're up.
Yes, Commander.
Clan Laser Bun, I don't know, since we're bleeding out, I'm not gonna DFA because that seems like we're messing with bunny lives. So let's just go ahead and maybe we'll stay in place and we're gonna do first aid instead. There it is, clear that.
Commander?
We got the Scorp Bun. You know what, I'm just gonna kick this guy with utter disdain and maybe turn off the MRM-40. Yeah, just kick this guy. That's his punishment. Oh yeah, that guy's super dead.
No retreat. One less target.
Yep, definitely one less target. He got a big old hole in the middle is what he's got.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Yeah, we definitely made it happen.
That's the kill.
We were both just thinking the same thing about an unstable situation. Yes, that's true. All right, breaker, full speed, and we now get to work these turrets. They're a little softer today. So we're going to stack the shredder one. Don't want to be anywhere near that. Stomp them out like an errant cigarette butt and crush. Christy knows about Into the Woods. Bernadette Peters would just say crush. She'd crush the heck out of that. All right, we're moving. Now, do they have any other mechs on our way? It's a lot of turrets out here. Standard LRM turret. I'm not too worried about that. This is a double PPC. Oh, wow, that's quite a lot. If we come in with guided, it's 42. We come in with fast cam, AoE, Inferno. Let's do AoE. Like this, and precise strike. Smack it. Soften up the heavy sniper turret. It's the last midnight. Excellent. So that's 132 between armor and structure. Phenomenal.
Commander took my bride.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
That's right. Okay, well, we're on our move. I saw a little line there. There we go. The exact specific line by the secret web button. And we're almost now moving like an actual team.
Target acquired.
Because we actually have access to movement. Isn't that wonderful, Samir? That guy's almost down. APCs, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Excellent. High five.
Enemy turrets, Commander. Give us a moment and we'll rewrite their targeting protocols.
Excellent. Glad you did it. I'm all here for it. Well, I guess maybe we shouldn't blow up all the turrets, but we'll definitely blow this one up.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
I know it will be. Here, have this instead. Excellent, excellent. All right, now you can rewrite the other turrets, but these ones, don't bother. Don't bother with that at all. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. Incoming. We just need to protect ourselves a little more. And we should be good in the hood. All right, moving Shrek PPC carrier. Double Shreks. That's 6 PPCs on Shreks.
Yes, Commander.
All right, full speed, full speed. And is it anyone getting into this position, or is it specifically the engineers? Escort the APC to turret control alpha. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we can hold out on this. Like, I don't have to engage this. Let's just hang tight. And everyone's just going to move up. Get Thrake, just keep pushing forward.
Moving out.
Excellent. We're going to nab the sandworm.
You got me.
Full speed. So we just want to get as far forward as possible so that we are ready for if the enemy comes from behind us, which I think they do at some point. And we're also going to cool off at the same time. So Thunderbun, full speed. So all speed, no kill is the order of the day.
Ready to rock.
Reorcs on the pop bun.
Copy that, Commander.
We have the overloaded AMS on Reorcs.
Aye, aye.
We got Flynn Taggart full speed as well. Arm up that MRM 40 for later so I don't forget. Alpha Strike is live. And then we got 2 more.
What's up, boss?
The Shahu. Oh, gosh darn it. The Shahu bun is still stuck. All right, careful maneuver. And there. Now on the next turn, we won't be stuck. Yes, 3 turns later. Perfect. And Kit Pup. We just got to keep moving. Let's side slip.
Let's go.
And we can move super far, I believe. Oh, can he not? Really? I thought side slip is going to really give him the juice. Oh, well, that's pretty far. Darius.
Oh, man. We got this.
All right, reserve all the way down to 1.
Powering down enemy
nice.
turrets, Commander.
High five.
Give us a moment. We'll modify their targeting protocol.
Shrek PPC, and that's it. Get power to the comm control station, so way out here. So that is going to be our... It's with Soljan. So Soljan's got to be the one to be there.
Double time.
So let's just reverse. So we're going to go full speed with all of our long range.
You got me.
And then we're going to keep our frontliners where we are now, because I think the enemy responds from that position. So if we actually maybe climb up like this on the Thunderbun. I'm actually going to use Vigilance to clear that and then hold. We've got a Clan Laser bun. Let's hop over and rotate, and we're just going to be in this position with Unstable Toast, Hard Brace.
What are your orders?
Reorcs is going to break right with a Pop bun.
Commander.
It'd be nice if the Pop bun were the one carrying Farah, but in this case, she always chooses our huge honkin' guys, and Scorp bun is going to cross right as well.
Confirmed.
We've got our breaker. Let's come right back. Push to mid.
Roger that.
Holster Farl.
Reporting.
Pew Pomni Bun going to mid.
Full speed ahead.
Crow in the Shahu Bun. He finally gets to move. Look how fast he is once he can move, guys.
On the move.
He's already on the front line. Take a look at that. Incredible, incredible. Isn't that something?
What's up, boss?
Serve cold in the secret web on. He's going to want to stay to mid.
Copy
Provide that anti-missile ECM coverage.
Commander?
And the mortar carrier definitely going to want to move into our protective care.
I'm here.
And then we got Kid Pup, who's just going to keep doing his best to stay on the road.
All right.
Because we need him in here and not out there. At least we've got some time, right? Okay, let's get Soljan.
Live to serve.
Man, she chose the slowest. She chose the slowest of all of us.
Moving out, Commander.
Only makes sense. So let's just brace up, brace in place, brace up.
Affirmative, Commander.
Right there.
Roger
Rocking
that.
the mortar
Digging
carrier
in.
full speed. And
Location
Kit Pup
confirmed.
full speed to mid.
I copy.
There it is. Perfect.
Bravo turrets belong to us.
I mean, that's great news. Good job. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, 2 Shrek PPCs. This is a lot faster than I was expecting now that I think about it. Sandworm. Let's just flip around.
Moving out, Commander.
Soljan has to deliver Farah, so right down the middle.
Rolling.
Red legs, brace up, unstable. We got Pop Pop Bun, Scorp Bun, Breaker, Pew Pomni Bun, Shahu Bun. Let's just break left.
On my way.
Secret Web Bun, stay mid.
On my way.
Mortar Carrier, just pull
Moving
back.
out.
Long Tom, right down the lane.
Alpha turrets are ours, bunnies.
Excellent. So we have all the turrets that remain, and they're all on the backside. All right, Soljan.
I'm your spaniel.
Where's the ramp? Oh, the ramp is here. So what's the fastest way? I think we have to go up here, coming around, and then end up here. Or we can go up to the left. So we'll go to the base of the ramp. Isn't she on HBFT? Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll send both of them. How about that? We'll send both of them. And then I'm just going to get, to make this faster, I'm going to get Kit. He's just going to drive right all the way. Oh, come on. Right there.
On my way.
And everyone else done. Hey, Flipspeak, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we are currently going through Point of No Return, the end of the Arena Restoration, but it's this one and the next one, so we are going a little long today. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Full speed and HB, Sandworm, there it is. Everyone else, other than Kid Pup, we'll get Kit right in mid. And done. And then we just have to wait for 2 Shrek PPC carriers, and then that rotates over. So we're gonna head right back. Sandworm, full speed.
I'm on my way.
Raining Bun, full speed. And done. And now we're right there. So I'm gonna try it with just the Raining Bun. And I'm gonna sprint and get into the area. I'm going to sit out of it with HB.
All done.
All done.
Mech warrior down.
Did someone fall over? Oh no. Unstable Toast bled out. Oh no. Wait. If Unstable Toast bleeds out, is he dead? He has 1 injury. It says dead. Injuries 1 out of 5. Oh no. I wasn't keeping up on his bleed out state. Gosh darn it. So, wait, is he dead? Well, oh no. Okay, so it is on HB. You were right, Force be with me. So we're going to head out and we'll get HB on the Sandworm, flip that around, and there we go.
All right, I'm inside. Should take me a few minutes to find the array's control center, hook up the drive, and prep the system to transmit the Lucura to the Iberia.
And on that note, I'm going radio silent for a bit. I need to concentrate while I work on this.
Okay, you concentrate then. May not be dead. I've had BTA say dead and just a long injury. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a long injury. I just don't know.
You're about to have company.
All right, score bun. We've got a breaker. Just fall back here. We're in the Pew Poverty bun. Just get a little bit of evasion going.
Location
Shahu bun. Secret web bun. Provide the anti-missile ECM coverage. Mortar carrier. Just stay tucked in the corner there.
Order acknowledged.
Get our long tom. And hold. Where are they at? Exsanguination usually does not lead to infirmary. Oh, okay. Oh, really? As in, like, they die, Savax?
Heads up, buddies. We got a Directorate Lads touching down.
So are they in front of us? Contact is... Oh, right on top of us. Okay, well, we got a quick draw. We've got a Crusader, SRM-12, LRM-30, double medium, double machine gun. We have a Warhammer, and it's the older model, double ERPPC, double medium, an AMS, SRM-6, and a machine gun, and a guillotine. Oh my god. Quadruple medium, large laser, and an SRM-6. Fair enough. All right, secret web one, just hang tight, reserve. Go down to, well, if, right now it's just these three before they can do anything.
Commander.
Shahu bun, secret web bun. Right now, Scorp bun's the one kind of in the thick of things. They actually have AMS coverage that's crazy. And guillotine on the move. It's so cool having... Oh, see, now I like this turrets.
Orders.
Right, pop, pop. Here's the score button. Here's the score button. If I were to melee here, that's a 94% on the Crusader. That's a 77 on the quick draw. And we have a 99% on the guillotine. Well, let's come out around the building, then come in. Nope, too much. How about here first, then come in. There, right on the guillotine, right to the side. I'll take it. Yeah, let's kick this guy. Kick the guillotine. Going around the building. And kick the guillotine. Snap kick. Good impact. 50 structure and guns. 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 Good hits. At least I think so. Never tested leaving the pilot fleet out, but one would assume. Yeah. When you're in a rush, you forget critical things. Almost took out our buddy, but our buddy's kicking for a little bit longer.
Yep.
Reorcs in the pop-pop. I mean... Let's just stay in the blue.
You got it.
And we're going to stack that guillotine in order to clear him. And we're moving to cluster and engage. All right, good hits, good breach. Fantastic. 56 structure on the left side.
Critical hit.
From there we got Uffizi, and Uffizi's going to dash on the Crusader 30. We've got 20 right here, so hop in on 3. And stack the damage size. Nice. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent.
Reporting critical.
So he has 208, 212
reporting
in the middle, and he's missing his left side. If we come it around here, that's 2, and then come right back for 3. We can stack him again, and we're gonna sweep the leg.
Firing.
Sweep the leg if we can. Excellent. High five. So down he goes. Fantastic. Reporting. And we get to call shot and everything. There's only 50 structure on the other leg. We can pop that. He's down. All right, Crow.
Waiting for orders.
In the Shahu bun. We're gonna come out. He's pretty darn fast. Give it a lettuce. No. Gosh darn it. Back. Oh, this is sprint. Oh my goodness. There, sprint and come back in. Perfect. We get a call shot in the Shahu bun. Right to the legs. And we hit the middle. He's got 10 structure.
scored a critical hit.
And he's sticking it out. Oh my
Ready
goodness.
for orders.
All right, get back to the front. I'm just going to send SRMs and call it straight to core. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Okay, he stayed. Rather resilient, this guy. That's a lot, but the second Shrek PPC carrier is holding in there.
I'm here.
And then we got Thrake. Okay, well, let's think. This is... They're kind of mixed in with us, but I guess if we're over this way, we can come in with AoE and be doing pretty well. So I'm going to go ahead and target with Thrake right on the Crusader AoE.
Target locked.
Give him the mortars. Nice. I like all the destruction, just like flying rocks and debris everywhere. Oh, rude. He just tried to DFA our Scorp-Bun. Well, you gotta pay for that one, that's for sure.
Reporting.
Okay, Thunderbun, Thunderbun. Let's walk it back.
I'm on my way.
What do we have? On the Warhammer? Yeah, stack that guy. Tag him up. Thunderbolt 10s. Good impact, good breach. Beautiful. Soljin. All the LRM 60. I mean, that's gonna kill that guy. This is gonna knock this guy down. Let's just go straight to core. Get as much on him as possible. Just knock him over. Nice. High five. And down he goes. See, he's losing consciousness, but he's not bleeding out. So we didn't have to think too hard about it. But he should be thinking very much so about his armor.
Oh, man.
All right, let's walk it up. Indirect, we got high explosive. I'm just going to keep coming in on the same. We'll hit that Crusader and hope for the best. Oh, I guess it's 96 on the Guillotine. The Quick Draw 74. 84 on the Warhammer. Yes, please.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
New breach. Unsteady. Wonderful. Knock him over. There it is. 40 structure in the middle. He's going down. And he's going to get another tick of damage. But where is he? He's got 40 in the middle. And now it's 1. Oh my god. He's bleeding out with 1 structure. He punches out. Beautiful. High five. Very gentle indeed. Holy moly. Who leaves that with 1? That's insane. Well, let's back up a little bit.
Position confirmed.
And we're going to put a big old plate right here. Okay, I admit, our plate is a little large, okay? Oh boy, there goes the guillotine. That guy's super dead. He should have punched out when he had the chance. We just need to clear the plate. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh man, we got this made.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. But get out of the plate first, bunnies. Get out of the plate. Okay, perfect. Here, we'll head out this way. Coming on back, right at the edge of the plate, but not in the plate. And we're just going to keep pushing him back in the turn order. That's our only goal. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Stack the quick draw. Nice, we dinged the head once. Oh, I got a big old hole there. Excellent. Okay, on sim we got Ulster Farl, Pew Pomni Bun. Yeah, we'll blow right out. Nope. Blow right out the... You could hop over. Yeah, hop over the edge. Flip it around. Precise strike. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Crusader. Got 37 on the right side. Crow's ready in the Shahu Bun. Let's pull through. Just relocate.
Got it.
And we're going to lock up the Crusader in the front. Right there.
Got a lock.
Yeah, his right side's turned to all the turrets. This is going to be a joy. Okay, pop bun. We can blow through, but it's hard to shoot him unless we stay close to where we were and engage from here. So we've got good opportunity to hit him. Let's just keep pushing this guy back. Push him back to 2. Nice hits on the Crusader. Flint Taggart. We're gonna need to do something a little similar.
Go into full throttle.
and hit that quick draw. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. But this might be more than enough. But the MRM-40 is a lot, and we're not that accurate, so it might hit the middle quite a bit. And he's still there. Perfect, perfect.
Score to critical hits. Reporting.
Breaker. Can we jump out? Just barely. I mean, screw it. I know we got a big old plate here, which is awesome and all, but just go straight to core, dump the quick draw. That's it. High five. We killed the Widow yet? No, that's on the... No, we haven't. To explain might take a little longer, but no, we haven't.
Location confirmed.
And stack them.
All right.
Thunderbolt 10s.
We give them what for. Yes, Commander.
Mortars. Let's precise strike. Yeah, we'll precise strike this guy. Push him back to 2. He literally has 40 armor. Beautiful. And 57 in the middle. Not too shabby. He's out. Beautiful. High five. So the threat of the plate is not necessary. Okay, reserve down to 1. There are no hostiles on the field. And hang tight. All right, so Sandworm, just push up.
Smart.
Standing by.
And Soljin, just stay in place.
Moving to position.
Hard brace.
Commander.
And then for Kit Pop, I'm just gonna say done. So we're gonna hold on to that plate. Hold on to the plate in case anyone wants to drop there. All right, so it says we have to defend for 7 rounds. Is that right?
Orders.
Raining Bun. I mean, don't move. Sandworm, no need to move. Thunder Bun.
I'm on my way.
Flip it around. Pop, pop Bun.
I'm there.
Scorp Bun. Breaker. Cupomni Bun. We're all sticking together. Shahu Bun, I guess I'll stay mid.
Copy.
Secret Web Bun, stay right on top of our bunnies.
Roger that.
Mortar Carrier, just hang tight. And Long Tom,
Confirmed. Holding and
just
cooling.
say done. There it is. I always get the nasty DI injury. Which is the DI injury? Direct impingement?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, we're still in turn mode. Interesting. Let's say done. Across the board. Are there more, or did we kill everybody? Was that it? There's got... Oh, if it's pausing, there's more. Okay, perfect. Where are they landing?
Stay frosty, bunnies. Assault mechs inbound.
All right, so they're behind us. They're behind us. Unfortunate.
Commander.
Let's come on in, reserve. And we are dealing with an Ostruck, triple large. We have a Tailless 2. Interesting. LRM 20, SRM 8, double smalls, LBXAC 10. We actually have a Grasshopper on the field, double medium, ER large, AMS Streak SRM 2, and a Hunchy 4P, the Disco back.
Good to go.
All on the backside. All right, we're relocating, but I don't think we can go up this way. We'd have to go around, unfortunately. So we're coming around the edge. The neural interface. Oh, gotcha, like EI. Lock up the Tailless. Lock up the Tailless.
Gotta lock. Reporting.
We got Cupomni Bun. We're just gonna hop on in.
Here we go.
Full brace. Let's just let them go, actually. We're not gonna accomplish anything if they're just standing there. The Taurian Timberwolf, yes. We need the Rakshasa. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage.
Orders.
Reserve. That would be the Ostruck. Shooting APCs. I'm always worried they're going to be shooting at Kit Pup. Reserve. Counter lock on the Ostruck. Grasshopper's moving. And he takes a turret. I mean, good for him. Good for him, finally. The turrets are a great distraction.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Soljin and Thrake. Okay, let's get Thrake before they get too crazy.
Roger.
We have the fast cam. There's air bursts, guided, fast cam. Here we go. And if we try to hit, that's 48%. I'm going to come in right maybe here in the middle. See who we can tag. Encourage. What did we blow up? Encourage the tailors to go somewhere else. Why don't we? There we go. It's your turn. Your turn, guys. It's going to be a real shame if you didn't get out of that corner, right? Oh yeah, he didn't move at all. And he's shooting the Xiaoyu in the butt. Actually, not good. Not good. We didn't get any evasion because we just passed on the last turn. All right, well, Crow, I think they did everything. So I'm going to reserve down to 1, let our allies consume all their turns. And then we get to move with whatever's left over. I'm good with that. Yeah, knock him right over. Excellent. Shrek PPC doing Shrek PPC things. Ah, what a nice gift of the guy. Good call, good call. Yeah, knock them all over, buddies. Knock them all over, and then it goes to us. Fantastic. Well, let's start with Soljin. He's got the missiles. We got the line.
Primitive.
We know we can tag this guy. Let's knock this guy over. And at least we've got 2 that are going to have to stand back up. Yeah, that tank doing work. Yeah, it is. High five. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ostraka is down. 4 salvageable parts. Not quite what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Turret's doing more work. Oh my god. Terrifying. Terrifying. 20 structure left there. Well, I got HB.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Flip that around. And we're going to go ahead and ding this guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Double high explosive sniper cannon.
Time to give him that smooth. Oh,
nice.
We got this made. That was definitely effective.
Yeah, that guy. AMS did jack squat there, let me tell you.
Moving.
Okay, well, we got to hit somebody. Let's ding out on the Hunchy. We'll hit the turret instead. It's not, I mean, hit the torso instead to focus our fire a little better. Ding, ding. There we go. Good breach. Yeah, this is truly a kill zone. Pop, pop, bun. Doesn't have the line.
Aye, aye.
Score bun. Actually, score bun could. Yeah, we'll do that. Excellent. Hammer M40. And we get to stack whoever we want. The Hunchy. Or the Grasshopper. Hunchy instead. Stack them. Hammer M40 Apollo. And he's got 67 armor. 67 armor in the middle.
Taking a critical hit.
Obviously, the Hunch has all of the good stuff in it, but we'll get back to that one. Don't worry about it. We've got a lot of opportunities here.
Double time.
We have cluster, and we've got a guy laying down on the job. Ding out on the Talus. Push him back to 3. From a military base, it'll be turned into a scrapyard. Oh no, there's no doubt about it. I'm definitely turning this place into a scrapyard. And I think it was a communications hub, but it ain't communicating with anyone after this, let me tell you. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yep, there it is. High five. Grasshopper down. I don't care about loot anymore. 1 salvageable part, 1 Talus, half of a Hunchy left. Shahu bun. The Xiaoyu bun. Get on in.
Got it.
Go in and poke this guy in places that he doesn't want you to poke. Right here. Excellent. Soften him up. He's got 1 armor left. 1 armor.
I'm here.
Kit pump in the long tom. You know what? Just hard brace. I still have the plate back there. Oh, I should have left the plate there. Gosh darn it.
Bunnies? Farah, I've touched down, but we got a problem. I've got a squadron of Directorate Aerospace fighters on radar. They're headed our way.
Damn it, we need to clear out of here before they arrive. How much time have we got?
Not much. They're carrying enough hardware to blow our Leopard to hell and back again. I can do this, just keep the Directorate off me. Bunnies, I need only a few more minutes.
She drops right after you drop the plant. Oh, did she land on top of our loot? Is that what she broke?
Waiting for
Did
orders.
she blow up? Wait, wait a minute. Where was our... Did she destroy Ulsterfile when he bled out? I don't know. The only thing it'll be communicating is discount for salvage parts. Who knows? Who knows? But at this point, I don't know if there's any salvage left thanks to Samir. All right, precise strike and send it. Am Simmons, thank you so much. And Prost. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Welcome.
Awaiting orders.
All right, Pew Pomni Bun. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. That's 4 and 3. We're going to go in and push the Hunchy back. Samir heard me insult her even though I only did it in my mind. Okay, Hunchy's out. Beautiful. High five.
Tango down.
And now we got that Talus.
Ready.
Crow's up. We're going to come around to the opposite and push him to 2. I'm surprised you haven't fired her. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a choice in the matter.
Yep.
We just put up with her crap. That's just how that works. All right, let's go into reserve. Reserve. Let everyone shoot at the Talus that wants to. And reserve. Yeah, keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. He's almost at that point there. Unsteady. Perfect. Oh, there it goes. That's a clean 100 from that AC-20. Now he's bleeding out. Fantastic. Now we're going to jump in. Now we're going to jump in, my guys, while he's on the ground. There it is. Now he's down to 1. Oh, he's out. Beautiful. High five. Well, is that it? Is everyone... Okay, I think that was it, bunnies. Where's the rest of the assaults? They said there's more?
Oh, man. You got me.
Okay, rotate this way. I don't remember who drops where.
Copy.
Red legs.
Maximum speed.
We got reorgs.
Orders. Move order
So you
received.
keep up evasion. I don't want to move all the time, though, because that's going to eat. That's not going to be efficient in terms of stream time.
Move order confirmed.
Awaiting orders.
Breaker. They have each other's back for obvious reasons. Yeah.
I'm receiving.
Roque, stay in place.
Ready for orders.
And we got Kid Pump. Just, yeah, I don't know. Go over here somewhere. Doesn't feel as useful anymore. And where are we at? I'm going to hit done again. We're losing all evasion in place. That's 1 and 2. Is everybody dead? Anyone? Anyone? Done. In place.
That'll keep my
One
heat
more
down.
round. Wow, they didn't even leave their spawn, did they? We camped the heck out of that spawn.
Attention, forces of the Orano Restoration. This is Commodore Samuel Ostergaard, formerly of the Concord Navy. As of today, I no longer serve my country. I come to you as a grieving father, not a Taurian sailor. My actions are my own. In 3 minutes' time, my ship will enter weapons range of your position. At that time, your lives will come to an abrupt end. I suggest you pray to whatever gods you...
Well, that's embarrassing for him. I'm going to start heading towards Samir. I don't remember if we have to actually evacuate or not.
Farah, we are out of time. Those fighters are almost within weapon range. I need to come get you now. Remote trigger armed, explosives primed. I'm ready. Meet me at the evac point. We'll get the hell out of here.
Yeah, something.
Mission
Oh, there.
successful.
Perfect. All right. Bunnies, cross your fingers for Ulsterfall. I forgot that he was going to bleed out, and it seems like he may be dead. I don't know. Cross your fingers. I hope it is not the case. So for the bunnies that missed it, he got hit in the head. He was bleeding out. We were able to take care of it, but I forgot that you need to upkeep it, and I was trying to zip through the turns. And next thing you know, it shows that he's out of the picture. So cross your fingers, and I hope he's just out for a long time in our med bay instead. Please, please, please.
Did it work?
Farah asks nervously as the leopard lifts off. Samiri is too focused on shaking the pursuing aerospace fighters to pay more than cursory attention to anything else.
Look outside and see for yourself.
You look out the window. Not the first, but one of. Yeah, it's not looking so good for the dropship. My guess is the Locura did its job. It did its job. It's a shame about that dropship. It's very rare. Commander, I'm bleeding. I'll get around to it. Commander, tell my burgers I love them. Wait, what's wrong with you? Back aboard the Argo, you find Lady Arano on the view screen in conference with her other commanders. From what you gather, the fight seems to be a bloody one, but grinding towards victory. Come on. Oh, bunnies, because of a rush for time, we have lost a bunny. Unstable Toast has perished, I guess sort of in combat, but not really in combat. Have to pay respects in chat to Unstable Toast. Oh my god. Well, he's not the first, but that is not great. That's not great at all. Oh boy. I am so sorry, Unstable Toast. High five to you. Thank you for your service. Oh my goodness. Is everyone else okay though? Yeah, everyone else is okay-ish. What a bummer. How many bunnies died now? I think 3. We'll have to find out. One of us immortalized on the wall. Yes, Savex is definitely there as well. All right. That's okay. It's okay. We'll come back from this one. The Arena Restoration, it claimed one of us. He is toast now. Yeah, we got Crusader parts, Grasshopper parts. We can have 3/4 of a Hatcheman, 1 part Hunchy, 4 parts Ostrock. We've got Quick Draw parts, Tailless 2 parts. I suppose there's different parts of the Warhammer. If we do this, we can get, you know, maybe an entire thing. We've got standard AMS systems ×2. We have a light engine, 7 double heat sinks, AMS ammunition. We're low on that, but I'm not going to prioritize it. So we get 3 more choices. So I think out of all of them, let's just grab the Ostrock parts because we might be able to put it together in 3, 2, and 1. So we have an Assassin part, Crusader part, Guillotine part, 1 part Hatchetman, 1 part Hunchy. We've got the whole 3/4 Ostrock. My goodness. We've got 1 part Quick Draw, 1 part Tailless 2, half of a Warhammer. Make that 3, including storage, 2 AMS systems, LRM 10 to clear, LRM 15 to clear, medium lasers to clear, PPC to clear, case to clear, core 135 to clear, and double heat sinks. We'll hang on to them. There it is. All right. High five. Unfortunately, we paid a price, yeah. And here we go. Unavoidably toast. What will it list his death from? I have no idea. Maybe bleed out or something. I'm imagining the medic getting distracted by the dropship, just sort of forgetting to keep pressure on the bandage. I guess I'm the medic, aren't I? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need to take a look at the memorial wall. So I think this is the last one now. And I believe it's where Kamea has to, I think, go into some kind of a duel. So cross your fingers, and then we're going to wrap this up because it's been a long time coming. And I hope the cine works. We've had some cinematics play, and then they didn't actually play any audio. So I've had a sort of ad-lib on top of it. And it's been less than ideal, right? Unstable Toast has died, and if we go to the memorial wall, it says... Oh, never mind. They're taking us to the next.
The Iberia is gone, Uncle. Osgard cannot help you, and you have no more cards to play. For the good of our people, you must end this. Order your troops to stand down.
Our people. That's what this has always been about, you know. Had you only listened to me, I would never have taken your throne. I did not desire power for its own sake. My only care was for the Reach, its prosperity, its enduring glory.
And yet, you reach for that glory on the backs of our people. This thing that you built. It isn't who we are. Your directorate has fallen, Uncle. Clinging to it will not help the Reach.
Nothing will help the Reach. Not anymore. This war has doomed us all. The realm bleeds, Kamea. We're weaker now than we've ever been. And soon enough, the sharks will begin to circle.
If that happens, Lady Arano knows where to find the Bunny League.
You're a talented mercenary, Bunny League. I'll give you that. But can your company hold off the full might of the Capellan Confederation? Or the Federated Suns? How about the Free Worlds League? When the knives fall on the Oregon Reach, you won't be able to protect it. Nobody will.
That is a problem for another day. The truth of the matter, Uncle, is you have only one more decision to make. Will you surrender and save the lives of your soldiers? Or will you allow your pride to condemn them?
As I said, niece, this was never about me. Cora, my dear, is yours. No, father. You cannot do this. The Reach depends on the Directorate for Survival for Glory. You told me yourself if we fail, the realm will die. The Directorate has already fallen, Victoria. We've lost. Continuing to fight would only cost more lives. Cost lives? Cost lives? You ordered me to kill 11,000 people on Perdition, and now you care about bloodshed. There was an ocean of blood on my hands, Father. I spilled it because you told me it was necessary. And it was. But our gambit has failed. It's over, Victoria. I know that is hard for you to accept. But you must stand down. No, Father. You may have gone craven, but I am a MechWarrior. I will die before I concede defeat. You want this world, Kamea. Come and fight me for it. Your lance against mine at Attorney Ground, the contest that was denied us. You and me to the death for the Reach.
Aren't you tired of death yet, cousin? Was the Perdition massacre not enough for you?
I did that for the Reach. For our people, it was my responsibility. I didn't have a choice. But you don't understand. You never will. And so I will make things easy for you. You don't have to understand why I've done the things I've done. You need only face me in the arena, where I will best you, as I always have, as I was trained to do. You will give me what I want, or your dear Alexander will pay the price. My father was too weak to kill him, but I am not. Accept my challenge, Kamea. Accept it or I'll grind him to pulp under my Battletech's foot.
I almost pity you. You will have your fight, Victoria. And yours will be the last blood I spill in this war. Prepare your MechWarriors, bunnies. When I face my cousin in the arena, I want your company by my side.
We wouldn't miss it for the world, Lady Arano. We will all be there.
I'll see you when your lance makes planetfall. Let's bring this war to a close.
All right, let's see what we got. I don't remember. Is it straight to the duel or do we do other things? Showdown. Victoria has Lord Madeira. She will never stand down. What she did on Perdition has broken her. And now we are going to end this in the way that is so nearly began, a duel. I will face off against my cousin in the Arano tourney grounds, and we will fight until one of us is dead. Now, if I pick 21 is probably enough, and we get 4 million out of it, I will take it. So we're going to stick with the 5-pick 21. And we get to choose. So they got the Alice too. We just need to choose something that's not the Clan Laser Bun. That's for sure. So what do we got here? Yeah. The Space Magic made me do it. It was less Space Magic. It's an arena fight. Try to headshot them all. Oh my goodness. I have these extra Ares War Crimes coupons you can have when you get billed for 11,000 civilians. There it is. Oh, I guess if there's... Well, we came in with 5-pick 21. So yeah. All right. Well, let's see. The Sandworm. That's a great dueling mech. The Sandworm's a pretty darn good dueling mech. I know the Scorpion's a great dueling mech for sure. And I suppose we could... I'm going to hold off on the Raven for now. I think we can do without. I guess the question is, do we want Thunder Bun? Do we want... Well, we have the Bun Hopper. We could hop behind him and blast him in the butt. It's not the fastest, but it will do. So let's make it happen. Here we go. So we got HB in the Sandworm. We got Flynn Taggart in the Scorbun. And we've got Panzer Bun in the Bun Hopper. Yeah, imagine Solinger mech with the tanks, Long Tom and a Scorpion. The Grasshopper and the Scorbun. Yeah, here we go. Let's do it. 4.5 skull difficulty. Final fight in the Highlands for the Arena Restoration campaign. And it brings it to a close. And then we have finished this and we'll wrap up. So this is pretty exciting. Now, in the past, I do remember fighting her. She was in a King Crab. I don't know what she's going to be in. So it'll be pretty neat to see, especially because so far they've definitely exceeded my expectations. All the BTAU variants have had different mechs on the field of different variants and varieties, and having equipment that they've never had before. So this should be pretty cool. Yeah, been running a full Firestarter Merc company. Oh, that's awesome. That's I mean, very, very capable company indeed. Yeah, so cross your fingers. Let's see what we got. So we are coming in with the Atlas 2 with Kamea at the helm, and then we're going to be bringing our Dragonfire the Worm with a double sniper cannons. We've got a Scorpion with kicking an MRM-40 Apollo. We're missing just 1 foot scissor. And then we're also going to be bringing the Grasshopper. So it's definitely fisticuffs and clashing for sure, not long range. So out we go. It's incredibly abusive. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds hot. Yeah, that sounds hot. That's right, who's Gojo Bear. Jump jets help shooting the king crab from safety in vanilla. Ah, yeah. Especially if it's in the arena, we can jump up onto the stands or something like that. See what we got. Imagine her showing up in a Loki. Yeah, that would make things difficult. Here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Victoria, I need you to listen to me. The Directorate has fallen. Our armies have been routed. Even as I speak, Restoration forces are closing in on Corja City. If you kill your cousin now, the entire Reach will fall into anarchy. And if Kamea wins, the Reach is doomed anyway. You've been telling me that for years now. Was it all a lie, Father? Victoria, this is not the time for a debate. You will attend to my words and obey me, as you always have. I order you to stand down for the good of the Reach. The Directorate is the Reach, Father, and I would never stop fighting for it. Wallow in your cowardice. I will win this war in spite of you.
She's cut the line. You're gonna have to put her in the ground, Lady Arido. She's too far gone for this to end any other way. And as Who's Gojo Bear said, that sounds hard.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Okay, we'll get back to seriousness. My bad. Okay, there it is.
If that is her choice, then so be it. I'll do whatever I must to save Lord Madeira. Fall in on me, MechWarriors. We have one more wrong to right.
All right, let's make this happen. Yeah, kind of hot. Yeah. All right, here we go. Destroy Victoria's lands. Kamea must survive. I don't remember if we were originally fighting against 4, so this should be kind of interesting. Well, let's
wait. Why am I in a cockpit?
Let's start with Flynn Taggart. Actually, no, we'll get Panzerbun. If we hop, that's 4 full speed. Coming on out.
Heading out.
My first experience with a Firestarter was a MechWarrior 5. Slap the flamers, machine guns. Machine gun snipers, a different kind of sadism. 90 tons in front. All right, let's get Kamea. She is going to break right.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Sandworm. And Scorpbun. Here we go. Scorpbun is going to generate 7 evasion. Oh, yeah, they got a full force. 70. There's the Mauler 2 kilo. They have a 100-tonner in the background.
It took you long enough, Kamea. I was beginning to wonder if you'd turn tail and run. It wouldn't have been the first time.
I'm here for you, Victoria, and the justice of House Arino rides with me.
How poetic. I have no justice for you, Kamea. No flowery words, only pain, death, humiliation, with Lord Madeira as your audience.
Let him go, Victoria. Now.
Quit wasting your breath. We both waited for this long enough. Come to me, cousin. Let's finish this.
All right, so it looks like they got a Warhammer. Is that right? Yeah, Warhammer. Double 100. She got a King Crab. We got a Mauler. We've got a Warhammer Unknown 100 on the right side. Let's go in and reserve out here. Let them commit first. They're counter-reserving to 3. They're counter-reserving to 2.
Copy that.
And we're going to push all the way to 1.
Closer,
Force the movement.
Cousin. Come closer.
King Crab. Is that a Victor? What the heck? I don't know that variant.
Standing by.
All right, well, we got Panzer with invisible target. He can hop up.
Firing jump jet.
Get the height advantage. Hard brace here. Has extra perk, is not lootable. And you don't want to get hit. Gotcha. Mauler 2 kilo. Oh, missiles. 2, 3, 4 impacts at 2, so a total of 8 damage spread out. The Mauler 2 kilo has, oh my, LRM 20, MRM 20, SRM, is that 4? No, that's 12, 8, that's 20. So SRM 20, MRM 20, LRM 20, double ER medium laser. Wow, they just really like that number, don't they?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right.
Is this smart?
It's got 2 evasion, got Flint Taggart. I don't want to push in until the end.
Oh man.
Kamea?
You got me.
Let's cross over.
Affirmative.
I am actually going to lock up that Mauler.
I've got a sensor lock.
They took a particularly bad Mauler and made it worse. Yeah, Warhammer 7 mic in the water. Double hit for a total of 100. And or more like 99 off the right leg of the Atlas 2.
Yes, Commander.
Spark Bun, let's go ahead and get HB.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
We got the line. Shape charges. Let's Battle Lord. 74%. I'm gonna come in shape charge with Inferno.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Well, that sucks now, doesn't it? How do you like getting mauled in your cockpit with an Inferno sniper cannon round, huh? Holy Jesus. Wow, I just meant to hit him. I didn't think we'd... You know what? That was all planned, Victoria. That's what you're dealing with now. That's right. Jeez Louise.
Commander?
All right, Flynn, let's go get her. Show her that we mean business. My God. All right, we're coming around and we're getting aggressive. Full speed drive-by by Flynn Taggart. That's the way. All right, here we go. You call that a missile boat. We're going to show you a missile boat of the Scorpion variety. So... Oh, what the heck? Oh, hell no. Heck no. Okay, no. Okay, maybe I don't want to be this close. My bad. I tell you what, I'm going to go the other way. So this is a King Crab 000 Victor. Double rotary ER medium laser, haywire medium laser, static ER medium laser, and dual UAC 20s capable of 400 points of damage alone. And I take that back. She's actually a ballistic master, so that's actually 440 damage from those 2 UAC 20s alone. Is that right? Ballistic accuracy gains +1 accuracy with the UAC 20s, gain 10% more damage out of the UAC 20s, and then she's also will never bleed out. She's getting a damage reduction of 15% as well as 10% damage reduction for area of effect, and she gets a +1 initiative boost as the commander. Okay, my God. Yeah, you know what? Let's I take that back. We're just going to shoot the Mauler and disappear.
Targeting for an alpha stress.
It's a good thing we've got an initiative advantage. I was just going to shoot her in the butt, but I don't know about that. Talk to you later. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, you know, we need to hide somewhere else, please.
For the Oregon people.
Okay, so what do we have in the background? They got... Oh, she brought a Mackie? Oh, what were you thinking? Is this... You know what? They must have hit the bottom of the barrel here. LBX AC-10, double PPC, double medium laser. And then we got them all. Okay, well, Flynn Taggart has a new rule. We'd actually, how much armor do they have on the butt? 75. Well, I don't know. Can we survive this? When does she go? She goes on 3, 4. We need to go down to 5. All right, reserve.
Holding for a tactical
Okay, now it's on 4, and it is the Warhammer. Warhammer double ER, PPC, double medium, and AMS machine gun SRM-6. We hold down on 4, double 3s.
Standing by.
We have 7 evasion. Go ahead and reserve. If it's green, we must. I know who's Kojo Bear. I know when she shoots in the situation, almost instantly overheats. Shot to Kamea. Negative impact. And that's 2 hits. Worst comes to worst, she turns and gives her green to the others. That's true. That's true. All right, you've convinced me.
Awaiting
You've
orders.
convinced me. There's a sandworm. Panzerbun. Panzerbun can push her back in the turn order. Is the important bit, but we do need to have line of sight on her with a large binary. If we hop down just to be safe-ish, we're actually going to get very little evasion if we just hop side to side. We'd have to hop in place and try to shoot her with a large binary laser at 69%. I'm going to hop back. We're going to use a large binary just to keep her off the turn order. Stack her. Nice hit. Center mass. Maximum damage. HB's up.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
I'm gonna get... Let's get Flynn Taggart. We're gonna do a hard dash. Do we have light? No, we don't have Lightfoot yet. We'd have to come out this way, get the 7 evasion, and that's to the side. Here, let's come out this way. 6, 6. Nope. Here and 7. All right, just
On the move.
here we go. Here we go. What's our accuracy to the green? What's our accuracy to the green? 360-degree turret, king crab, 81%. Precise strike pusher. Stack the butt.
Affirmative.
Stack the butt. Yes. Yes. Well,
Scored a critical hit.
I mean, it did take her giant heat bank out of there.
Why am
That's
I
a
in the
plus.
cockpit? Is this
And at
smart?
least we're not right there. What we could do is heat her up. What if we heat her up? Okay, Bunny, so this is an interesting challenge, but
I'm on my way.
what if we get her a little hot? We did say that she was, well, very hot, so that's 53. That's, yeah, it's 56, huh? Double Inferno. It's 56% though. I mean, we gotta try. Engage. Nice. 38 heat. Excellent. She'll definitely burn up when she shoots. There it is. Turns out the solution to the campaign, more fire. Exactly. Well, we're going to maybe, well, here, let's split. We're going to use Vigilance to clear incoming damage. And we're going to go indirect right to the King Crab. 16% is not great, but... All right, let's see what she does. All right, cross your fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Okay, incoming Kamea. My one-eye Kameas, they're going for a hard sheet. They are. That's why I went Vigilance, just to kind of mitigate some of that incoming.
Damage minimal.
We are staying a little bit together, but kind of spread out. So shot and move. Mauler is trying to cool off in the fire. Here's the Mackie. Shot to Kamea. Impact with the LBX AC-10. Impact with the both PPCs. Here it comes.
To me, Kamea. And watch.
Oh, she didn't shoot. She didn't shoot, Bunny. She didn't shoot. Oh my God, yes. Yes. Okay, this is working. This is working. Well, one. Okay, do we keep hitting in the butt? We could hit in the butt. We could prioritize her. Okay, come down. This is 2. This is 3. That's 4 and 3. So it's still down to 5. We go down to 5. On 4, we've got the Warhammer. Let's allow the Warhammer to go. Come on, come on, come on. Bunny see green. Yeah, we do. Oh, man. Yeah, Kamea's getting blasted. She's got 84, 97, 88. She gets to go on 3, so...
Wait. Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
If I stay still and hit this, she's got it. Can we go fast enough that we transition into blasting her in the butt? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's fair. That's fair. But, haha. We can come out on the sprint. No, that's not great. I mean, since they're focused on Kamea, let's just sidestep or pull back. We could go full indirect. Precise strike. Land it. And double tap. Nice. Stay still might pull him off, Kamea.
I got a new
us.
brief.
We're gonna move Kamea. All right, let's shift with Panzerbun.
Here we go.
Large binary laser.
Target confirmed.
Nice. He's got 10 armor there. God, that thing punches. That thing punches. And then we got Flint Taggart. I'm so tempted to go around the back and just nail the heck out of that thing, but I'm going to go wide.
Copy that.
Use a 360-degree turret and hit that again. Send it.
Firing a full salvo.
Nice. Okay, she's got 1 UAC 20. I mean, that's still pretty nasty, but...
Reporting critical hit.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, he just shot his own friend in the butt. So the Mauler just shot the Warhammer in the back. Warhammer got hit again in the back. Warhammer's breached in the back. Oh my God, he babooned and destroyed an SRM-6 and 2 double heat sinks. Wow, where did she find her lance mates? Oh my God. Seems like they can't shoot straight. Oh my goodness. Well, let's get Kamea. She's gonna, I don't know, run somewhere else. If we give him the left, that's stronger technically. So we're dashing away. Let's No, that's the butt. Don't like that. We can cant it. If we walk and cant,
I'll make it happen.
that's a left side, and we're gonna hard brace in place. Yet they didn't sign up for this yet. They're panicking.
Fire and steel.
You're right. You are full of fire, and there is some steel. Oh my god, she actually hit Kamea, but that was on the left side, I believe. There's the Mackie. Shot to Kamea. Oh my god, they are going after her. Left side has 5 armor. That's fine, that's fine.
They're stripping armor off of my...
You are as much a victim as you are a murderer, Victoria. Your father raised you to kill in his name.
And you are a fool. Your father raised you to believe you were the hero of some ridiculous fairy tale. And you still believe it, even now.
I don't know what I believe anymore, but this madness must end. If you will not stop it, I will.
Can we present a more tempting target than the princess? I mean, yes, absolutely. I suppose we can shoot these guys. I mean, the first to go is the Warhammer. Warhammer's open in the butt already, so I may just take that. Let's go for it. We're coming around on 6 evasion. And we're gonna stack the rear like this. Stack the Warhammer. Nice! High five, splash one. Splash one. Warhammer is down. Excellent. Liar, who's on fire. Yes, exactly.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, we're moving up to screen for Kamea.
I'm on my way.
We got double shape charge 7469 here. Double shape charge, direct fire, Battle Lord. Let's nail the Mauler.
Time to give him that smooth.
Good impacts. Good breach.
Standing by.
Panzerbun is jumping down. Oh boy. I guess here we're going higher. Engage the King Crab.
On it.
Oh, he drew blood. He drew blood. He breached the middle. And then we got Kamea. Kamea, run. We can give her the butt. No, don't give her the butt. But Dash, give him the right side.
Justice. For the restoration.
And then we're gonna vigilance in place, and we're gonna sensor lock the Mauler, bring down to 0. Sensor impair. Incoming. There is Victoria. She's backing into the flames. I don't know what her plan is. And they're shooting at HB. Look at that. High five. HB's accepting the damage there. That's phenomenal. And then we've, of course, got the Mackie. Incoming. Shot to Kamea with the LBXAC-10. ERPPCs, negative contact. Beautiful, beautiful. She's just one turn to get around the corner there.
Oh man, we got this mix.
Awaiting order.
Okay, well, tell you what, we can definitely kick the Mackie, but I suppose Victoria's cornered at the moment. Let's reserve down. We can go down to 4.
Oh man,
with HB.
You got me.
Let's come out.
I'm on my way.
We're going to focus right on the Mauler, and we're coming in with high explosive, double high explosive, and stack it.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Good hits. So gentle. Yeah, super gentle. All right, well, let's get Panzer.
Up high.
It's got the binary laser.
Locked on.
Nice. He's hit every time. Every freaking time. And then we got Flynn. I want to go in, but I'm going to wait.
Waiting for the right move.
There we go. So there's that UX-20. Ooh, boy. So she's got an ability called Fire and Steel. I don't know what that is. No bleed out, bulwark. No, Fire and Steel, huh? Ballistic damage. No, I have no idea what that was, but it said Fire and Steel, and she popped off that thing. I guess let's get Kamea around the corner.
I'm coming for you, cousin. The Directorate dies today.
I like how she says I'm coming for you as she runs away. 42. I mean, I guess it fits that she'd shoot at the King Crab. There's the opening right there. 137, 133, 129, 121. And then we got Flynn Taggart. And we can kick right here. Kick the Mackie. All
Moving
right,
to
bunnies.
position.
I'm kind of doing this kind of early. I'm a little nervous.
Attempting physical attack.
Smack it. Beautiful. Man, he's got so much armor. 205 on the legs. And guns. 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 Got a breach. Spine's open. Guardian ECM destroyed. Beagle active probe
taking a
destroyed.
critical
Jump
hit.
jet. Double heat sink destroyed. But he can turn around and kick us. But what's he going to do? Shot to HB. LBX AC-10. Double ER PPC. 1 tag on leg. 1 high. Okay, good so far. Good so far.
My grandma hits harder than that.
And the Mauler. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine.
My grandma hits harder than that.
All right, shot a move.
Your father has already surrendered, Victoria. Your cause is lost.
Then he is weak. I will never stand down.
All right, let's kick the Mackie. Kick the Mackie. Come on, Flynn. Snap kick. Nail him. Oh, the other leg. And guns. 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 Oh! High five. Good job. Mackie is down. Splash 2. HB's obviously an absolutely terrible target to shoot at because the mech and its capabilities. Oh boy.
You got me.
All right, all right, all right.
Waiting for order.
We have Panzer. We have HB.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
You know what? Just here. Let me get HB to switch.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
High explosive. Do it.
Time to give him that smooth.
Oh my God,
jazz.
this guy's in pieces right now.
Yes, Commander.
I really want to. Can he get to her back with small lasers? He can. Let's reserve. Get her to commit first. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we miss his Panzerbunt. Let the Mauler go.
Waiting for the shot.
All mostly in untouched areas here on the left, right torso, right arm, and the leg.
My grandma hits harder than that.
Shot and move.
Yes, I hear you.
All right, Kamea can probably help out here a little bit.
Location confirmed.
She hasn't really fired a full salvo yet. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
I'm on it.
Nice! High five! Lethal damage, and Kamea sinks the Mauler, and all that's left is half of Victoria. Not too bad at all. And here comes Panzer, and he's ready to go. All right, we're coming in from on high. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get opt on, son.
Here we go.
Come on, Panzer. Come on, Panzer. Come on, Panzer. Good impact.
Damn, let's do this.
The directorate must fall.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We got this.
Yes,
Flynn. Kick her in the butt.
Move order confirmed.
Snap kick.
Let's see how you like this.
There it is. And guns. 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 She barely has anything left. High five!
All this. Death. The coup. Perdition. Massive. All of it. For nothing.
It was always for nothing, Victoria. The Directorate was never going to be the return to glory your father promised.
I know, cousin. My father's lied to us. There is no future for the Reach. You are the hero of nothing, cousin. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Victoria. You left me no choice. But make no mistake. Justice has been served here today. I am the Sword of Restoration. And Cormadir is free.
Mission successful.
Nice. There it is. All right, beautiful. High five, we made it out. It was not for nothing. It was for entertainment. Yeah, it could have gone worse. No, we did it. We got out. No one died. More importantly, we didn't lose any equipment. That's phenomenal. Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, let's wrap this up. So what do we got? Do they go straight into Cine or no? This always makes me a little nervous because I've never done this before, so I don't know what's going to happen. Boy. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Oh, do we get king crab parts? Oh my goodness. So we get 4 million sea bills. The bunnies are totally okay. And we have 3 parts Mauler if we want it. 1 part Warhammer. We have 1 part Mackie, ERPPCs, AMS systems, UAC 20, Case 2 command console, double heatsink compact engine, LBX AC-10 cluster and slug, and UAC 20 ammunition, which we have some of. So I'd almost grab the command console and then maybe grab the Warhammer part because we actually have a piece of that already and go from there. So 3, 2, and 1. Got most everything. We got a Mackie part. We've got 3/4 of a Mauler. We've got 3/4 of a Warhammer with that 3rd part. We have an AMS system, double ERPPC to clear, LBX AC-10 to hold, LRM-10 to clear, double medium laser to clear, machine gun to clear, SRM-4 to clear, SRM-6 to clear, Case 2 to hold, command console, Core 270 to hold, AMS ammunition to hold, LBX AC-10 cluster, LRM and SRM to clear, and we'll hold on to the UAC 20 ammunition. Very nice. High five. So the bunnies fly off towards the supernova, awaiting the inevitable call, another day. Oh, is that the end? That sounds like a nice ending, actually. You said it's another video scene afterwards? Yeah, I don't know what we get because I know we got some pieces, but they always give us like 2 pieces. They never gave us the whole thing other than like the Corsair. And that's the only one that I remember where we actually got a full mech. So maybe at the end of it, we'll actually get a full mech, which would be really, really cool. And maybe it's an assault set, so that'll allow us to take it into the game world. So we'd walk out with a bull shark and whatever the assault mech is all at the same time. That would be a really, really, really nice cap on the campaign. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty awesome. Oh no, is it silent? It says press escape to... It is silent. Oh my gosh. All right, well... I wanted it back. Not for the people of the Reach, but because it was mine. I wanted war for all the wrong reasons. But on Weldry, I traded the naivety for nobler purpose, seeing my people suffering with my own eyes taught me why I must fight. I must admit, this is a little disappointing. On Archer, I found humility. Blinded by righteousness, I was reckless in my pursuit of power. And it almost cost us the war. On Guldra, I learned to steel my heart. I chose necessity over conscience, a choice that nearly broke me. Finally, on Coromandere, the world of my birth, I found resolve, and standing over my cousin's broken body, victory. Only through these lessons paid for in blood did I become a ruler worthy of title. A high lady prepared to sit the Cormorant throne, the protector of Coromandere, the sword of restoration. But this question still plagues me. Am I a hero? Did I sacrifice too much at the altar of victory? Do my triumphs outweigh my mistakes? War is a clash between conscience and necessity, an ocean of chaos and bloody compromise. War shapes history, and history chooses its heroes. As for you, bunnies, you made the liberation of the Oregon Reach a reality. Every trial I faced would have been my last. I still do not know if you fought for honor, or for just the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions, they gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you believe it, because others do. As I believed in the heroes of my father's stories. After all, when we are gone, stories are what remain. That's pretty awesome. We fight for the green, always a green. Yes. Only heroes like us can shoot people in the back like we do. Yes. Bunnyman.
Bunnyman, Darius, Samir, Yang, Farah. Through your courage, skill, and sacrifice, the Reach has been saved, and I have reclaimed my throne. Without any one of you, our campaign would have ended in tragedy. I can never adequately repay you for your service to the Reach.
I owe you a great debt as well. Without your company's help, I would be dead. I consider it a great honor to call you my friends.
Well, friendship never entered the equation, Lord Madeira. Our client gave us a job to do, and the Bunny League delivered.
I respect your honesty, Bunnyman. A mercenary to the end.
It is a new era for the Reach, and I have the Bunny League to thank for it. The Directorate has fallen. Victoria is dead, and my uncle is in chains.
You'll give him a show trial, I imagine. I would appreciate an invitation.
There will be no trial. At least, not in the Reach. Alexander gave me a better alternative. Do not worry, though. My uncle will receive his taste of justice soon enough.
Consider my curiosity piqued. What did you do with him?
We handed him over to Protector Thomas Calderon to be tried as the mastermind of the Perdition Massacre. His War Crimes Tribunal is being assembled as we speak. The Taurians were quite appreciative of the gesture. And let me tell you, as war crime goes, it was not his first time.
I'm sure they were, and that is the last we'll hear of Director Espinosa. He brought his fate upon himself. I'm afraid that our time is growing short, bunnies. We have a great deal of work to do if we are going to recover from this war. But if you have any final questions before we move on to the subject of your pay, I will be happy to hear them.
The subject of our pay, huh? I mean, as it happens, I can think of nothing I'd rather talk about.
Very good. You've certainly earned it. For your exemplary work, both on and off of the battlefield, you will all be paid handsomely. Those were the terms of our arrangement, but you deserve a little more than that, I think. A second token of my appreciation is on its way to your mech bay now. Please accept it with my compliments.
Thank you, Kamea. The Bunny League will put your gifts to good use.
Good. And with that, bunnies, I am afraid I must return to matters of state. My people need me, and I must get back to helping where I can. You will always be remembered as friends of the Reach. Every single one of you.
If you need anything, just call out my name, and I'll be there. Yeah. And you can even call the Ghostbusters. But don't tell them I told you. because that'll count as a referral. And it's at least another 10,000 C-bills on top.
I will. Until then, I bid you a very fond farewell. Be well, bunnies. I wish you success in your adventures to come. Well, I guess that's it. Our contract with Lady Arano is over. The restoration is complete, and we're free to do whatever we please. Man, it feels weird saying that. We can do whatever we want. We're not beholden to anybody. It's a pretty sweet feeling, I gotta say. So, who else wants to go find some new trouble to get into in our neighborhood? Peacetime is beautiful and all, but it is starting to feel a little stale in here. Well, I'm game if you are. Trouble is our business after all, and we've got more than enough battle mechs to handle whatever fate throws our way.
Whatever fate throws our way, huh? It sounds like a challenge to me.
Roger that, bunnies. I'll pull up a fresh batch of contracts. Take your stations, bunnies. Let's go find ourselves a new adventure. Oh, man.
Command's thanks is, in fact, an Atlas II. There it is. Oh my god. We have 350,000 bonus C-bills, 2 strafing run comm suites, and a freaking Atlas II HK. I don't know what the HK stands for, but that's what we're talking about. Found by Lady Khmer Arano in a Star League cache, this Atlas II was apparently modified by its original owner during the Amaris Civil War. Why it was abandoned is unclear, since all other Atlas IIs went with General Kerensky on the Exodus. This Atlas II switches the LBX AC-10 and ER large lasers of the stock Atlas II for a pair of UAC 5s, giving it much better range firepower. It carries the same SRM, LRM, and medium pulse lasers, though it adds a third laser of the original, as well as the same exact armor. Holy moly. So if we take a look, that should have popped into our mech bay already. And if we take a gander, there she is. There it is, our very first 100-tonner. And we actually have another assault on the field. That is amazeballs. Holy moly. That is crazy. What the Lego Crocs? Look at that guy and all his war crimes. What a terrible guy. War crimes are the worst. Am I right? Why are you looking at me like that? And there it is. We've got the Atlas Battlefist double UAC 5s. We've got the LRM 20, SRM 6 double medium pulse. No, triple medium pulse. Core 300. We've got standard Pharaoh. Even if we were just to toss this in immediately, we walk out with a full ton. That's insane. We stack in, and we don't need the case right here. That saves 2 tons. We stack in an engine XL if we've got the room. But if I were to pull this, let's say, SRM ammunition and LRM ammunition down, I think we've got room at that point. Engine XL. Now we got 11 tons, full armor, 7.5 tons remaining. Not too shabby at all. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. More importantly, the ballistic hard points are in the arms. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Holy moly. Just like Beetlejuice, say our name 3 times, the bunnies will drop from the sky. There it is. That's crazy. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We went kind of long, but we walked out. We finished the Arena Restoration. We got a bull shark, and we are now primed and ready to either take the fight to the Black Widow herself or walk out and get into a brawl in the game world when the time is right. So hopefully you enjoyed that one today. Next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We kind of took last Monday off, so we're going to be back, and we're going to be checking out or continuing our, I guess, adventure with 7 and 9. We just picked up 7 and 9 in Star Wars, so we're going to be back with that. And then on Tuesday through Thursday, XCOM 2 Star Wars, the Bunny Clone Wars edition. And then Friday, we're going to pick up right where we left off here. So I had a good time. I won't keep you any longer, so thank you again for your patience. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.